That Dictor is in. Dictor Van Doomcock, Dictor Van Doomcock, Dictor Van Doomcock, Dictor Van Doomcock. Whoa, whoa, wind up your YouTube dominions, doomentites, and archvillains. It's time once again for Friday Night Frolics. I am your host, Dictor Van Doomcock, the future ruler of Earth. And joining me for tonight's frolicking and fun is the future destroyer of Earth, my friend and arch nemesis, Harvey Cthulhu. Greetings, everybody. Greetings. You will all perish in flames. Hello. And we've got Sabu, the prehistoric doom squirrel, saber-toothed no less, the last of his kind as far as we know, or so we hope. And we have got, in addition to that, as if you could want any more, we have got the usual suspects. We have got, in the house tonight, Mary Ashmead, the queen of the wrenches. We have got Sandra Feliciano, Lady Damiana Phoenix Rider, Mr. Nukes, Matt Buffett, Nathan Barnes. Hello, Nathan Barnes. Mary Stone, Beth Arstead. And by the way, happy birthday, Mary. Excuse me, Beth. I saw Mary Ashmead popped up with a super chat, and like Mary and Beth got interchanged in my mouth, which is a very strange thing and probably illegal in certain states. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Happy birthday, Beth Arstead. I understand that we've got a birthday coming up. Hail Beth Arstead and Zel Sancho 3 Fuku, Tippy Tail McKitty, Andrew 46 and 2, Lenrod, Old Wolf, Thomas Preston, Cosmic Squirrel, Anti-Derivative Jill. Hello, Anti-Derivative Jill. We've got Troy Williams in the house. Hello, Troy. We've got Eugene Bird, Derek McClam, Rio Stew, Stellar Heather, Vanessa Lore. We've got Lady Damiana, Israel Sinai, Jub 670, Lori Wilson, John Whitbeck, Grandmaster Jim, Steve Botham. Many Bothams died to bring you this information. Legatus Legionize, Skyla 123, Auchara Dreamer. We've got James McDonald, Black Samurai 76. Hello, Fett4Hire, Narada Naxamand Bear. We've got Carla Burton. We've got Maestro Chi, Rod Thunderheart. We've got Jack Lumen, John F. Kennedy, Solomon Kane, Marco Antonio Checa Funke, Robert Wright, John Chipola, Glenn Davis, Doug 35, Cosmic Squirrel, Red Lantern's Rage, Homeland Conspiracy, Michigan Man 95, Inkspot, Bird of Prey 5, Kapla, my dear friend, Kapla, Lego Patent Films, Tom Thomas, Lady Damiana, and Carla Burton, Matt McD, Bellow Triggerfish, Raymond Feliciano, the new number 2, Solid Gamer 1998. Hail to thee, Solid Gamer. It's great to see you, my friend. Mcthulhu is in the house. Enigmatic Drop Bear, Trekadam 30, Tippy Tail McKitty. Captain is Deckard a replicant. Spock. Hello, Captain is Deckard a replicant. Spot. You can just change your name to Captain Yes Spock, as he is, in fact, a replicant. Proven in my video, which no one has been able to successfully rebut. Basil, the Pumpin' Seagull, Stuart Mitchell, Tulish, Paul Wolfley, Brendan is in the house, Sonic Sailor 78, Glenn Davis, Kathleen Morrison, Muzzle Velocity, Nicholas Horton, Vorpal Bunny's Revenge, Franco de Hefe 7, James McDonald, SP4H, Zendo Argos, Phantom Boomer, Dalek 451, Shum is in the house. Hail Shum. We have got Chaos Oi, Kelvington. Hello, Kelvington. Homeland Conspiracy, Snortopoopus Cuber. Wow, what a name. Snortopoopus Cuber. I like it. We have got Saul Shymek, Alondro 77. Nerd Girl is in the house. Hello, Nerd Girl. Bunny with a keyboard says, hail my liege. Same bunny. No more laptop. Thankfully, my keyboard abides. My keyboard abides. That's right. Alec Campbell is in the house. Let's see. We have got the Comic Relief Crusader is in the place as well. Hello, Comic Relief Crusader. Grandmaster Jim. Let's see who else. Connor Hilchi is in the place. Gerard Rubio. Hello, Gerard. Good to see you. Bizarro World, Molecular Arts, Herc 130, Robert Wright, Kevin Cron, Brown Logmon. We've got Fabioki 100, Redshirt Academy and Mortuary, which is really a fabulous idea. Darth OP, who will be one of my generals one day. Tippy Tail McKitty with the Doomacorn. Thank you, Tippy Tail McKitty, for the Doomacorn. I love it. Let's see, Nemo Nova. Hello, Nemo Nova. We have got Vanessa Lore. Albacore is in the house. Darth Scipio. Hello to you, sir. Let's see. Ryan Geiger is in the house. Hail, Ryan Geiger. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Let's see. We've got Saul Suarez, who's a channel member. Thank you, Saul. Michael Jones. Let's see. Tom Thomas. Hello. Heck New is in the house as well. James McDonald, let's see. Let's go. Andy Masterson, hello, Andy. Good to see you, my friend. Rebecca Seelinger, hello, Rebecca. Let's see. Let me go down to the bottom of the batting order here and see if anyone else new has come in. New and fresh. Fresh as a field of daisies, ladies and gentlemen. Ice Nut is in the house. Lombardi 1969. Beth Sawyer. Beth Sauer. Regardless, Beth, welcome. Michael Jones, Sam Whiskey. Bob is in the house. Steve Larson. Shotgun Chris, Truth TV. Mellis Williams. Marks 47. Joe Salazar. JC is in the place. Steve Botham. Let's see, Mark Baptista, Donna Smith. Hello, Donna. Kung Fu Scuba Bape. Hello. Holy smokes. Paul 1978, Uber Driver of the Apocalypse. Dodger Man Games. John Chipola, Tiki Dragon 1 is in this place here right now, here and now. Nick Butler. Let's see. Jack Lumen is in the place. Mage Grey Wolf, hello. Stephanie Janisek, Smuggler's Cantina, hello, Stephanie. It is good to see you, Stephanie. How are you, dear? It's great to have you here tonight. Wonderful, in fact. Mr. Angel is in the place. Rick Rarick. And yes, Doctor Who, Chibnall and Whitaker are leaving. We can rejoice about that. We can also rejoice about, Disney is getting a little bit of payback here for, various sins against pop culture. And looks like Scarlett Johansson is going to hold the mouse's feet to the fire. Holy smokes. You guys have no idea how messed up and dangerous this is. I mean, it's impossible to overstate the existential threat represented by Scarlett Johansson's lawsuit. And also I understand that someone else has filed a lawsuit as well. Wasn't it Emma Stone? Holy shit, man. It's bad juju for the mouse and bad juju for Chin Balls and Whitaker. But it's good news, at least for Doctor Who's corpse. It's dead. Doctor Who is dead. Dead. But yeah, at least the miscreants are finally, being forced to stop humping on the corpse. You know what I mean? Shark and 5 says Jimmy. The Drusef. Hello, the Drusef. Monster Huntress Rune. Kit Kat. Hello. Let's see. Doug 35 is in the house. Brian Kerdersha. JK 25. Hello. Let's see. Lady Damiana. Let's see. Mike Hill is in the place. Sin Wolf, Mitch Flat, Mega Metalorian. Hello. Nomada Star. Good to see you. Fernando Quieros Popovic. Hello. I'm doing good, my friend. How are you, Fernando? Do you hear the drums, Fernando? Do you recall the fateful night we crossed the Rio Grande? Oh, that ABBA. I love ABBA. Do you like ABBA? You should. Darth OP, hello. Bun 299. Robert Cusland, and many, many more. Mary Stone is in the house as well. It is good to see you all here tonight. Pleasant Valley Picker CA, Zizzy, Donna Smith, oh, Donna, and Tomcat 73, Tippy Tail McKitty, Langbow 9999. Michigan Man 95, Magna Gazoo, Jennifer Lilac, Kenneth Bedwell. Hello, Kenneth Bedwell. Zach Payne, Matt Carroll, and many, many more. Mr. MH, Storm Crow, Space Monk is in the place. Darth Sinmore. Welcome one, welcome all. Let's go ahead and have our Friday Night Frolics theme song, shall we? Take me out to the frolics, take me out to the fun. Let Doomcock rant about Kurtzman Trek, Doctor Who's dead and Star Wars is a wreck, and it's push, push, push Harvey's button. If he don't get out, it's a shame. Screw the bad news. It's Friday night, we'll have fun just the same. Take me out to the frolics, take me out to the fun. Let Doomcock rant about Kurtzman Trek, Doctor Who's dead and Star Wars is a wreck, and it's push, push, push Harvey's button. If I don't get out, it's a shame. It's a crying shame. Through the bad news, it's Friday night. We'll have fun just the same. Hello, System Shocker. We'll have fun just the same. We'll have fun just the same. Hello, Clone of Clark and Snake Oil Sean, the Mouse. All together now, and Full Moon Burn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rebecca Seelinger. Hello. Let's sing a little happy song here. It had to be you. It had to be you. I wandered around and finally found somebody who could make me be true, could make me be blue, and even be glad just to be sad thinking of you. Some others I've seen might never be mean, might never be cross or try to be boss, but they wouldn't do. For nobody else gave me a thrill. With all your faults, I love you still. It had to be you, wonderful you. It had to be you. I have to stomp you, obliterate too. I have to stomp you. He always has to ruin. He has to try and step in and ruin any damn song that I'm doing. You know, it's a special gift. Yeah, a special gift from hell. And let's go ahead and have a little Irish number here. A little song called Whiskey in the Jar. As I was a-going o'er the far-famed Kerry mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced me pistol and I then produced me rapier, saying stand and deliver, for he were a bold deceiver. Mushering dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I counted out his money, and it made a pretty penny. I put it in me pocket, and I took it home to Jenny. She sighed and she swore that she never would deceive me, but the devil take the women, for they never can be easy. Mushering dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I went up to my chamber, all for to take a slumber. I dreamt of gold and jewels, and for sure 'twas no wonder. But Jenny blew me charges, and she filled them up with water, then sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter. Mushering dum-a-doo dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, Whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. 'Twas early in the morning, just before I rose to travel. Up comes a band of footmen, and likewise a Captain Farrell. I first produced me pistol, for she stole away me rapier. I couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Mush-a-ring-dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. There's some take delight in the carriages a-rollin', and others take delight in the hurlin' and the bowlin'. But I take delight in the juice of the barley, and courting pretty fair maids in the morning bright and early. Mush-a-ring-dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. If anyone can aid me, 'tis my brother in the army. If I can find his station in a Cork or in Killarney, and if he'll go with me, we'll go roving through Kilkenny, and I'm sure he'll treat me better than my own sport and Jenny. Mush-a-ring-dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Mush-a-ring-dum-a-doo-dum-a-da. Whack fall the daddy-o, whack fall the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Whiskey in the jar, whiskey in the jar on Friday Night Frolics. It's going off to a pretty good start here. It's going off to a pretty good start here. I think it is. I think it's going pretty good. And here's something to rouse us up. We've got some, good news about Disney. We've got some good news about Star Wars. We've got some good news about Doctor Who. But what we don't have is good news about Star Trek. Star Trek is screwed. So here's a little song to memorialize that, a little song parody I call "Give Me That Old-Timey Star Trek" on Friday Night Frolics. Give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek. It's good enough for me. Captain Kirk with his shirt ripped clean off, Captain Kirk with his shirt ripped clean off, kissing girls and fighting Klingoffs. It's good enough for me. Give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek. It's good enough for me. All the ladies in the short skirts, all the ladies in the short skirts, in those high-heeled boots and short skirts. It's good enough for me. Give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek. It's good enough for me. Give me Spock without no sister, Captain using his two-fister, McCoy's no bricklayer mister. It's good enough for me. Give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek. It's good enough for me. Give me that Starship Enterprise, give me merch I want to buy, give me the Gorney-Cess disguise. It's good enough for me. Give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek. It's good enough for me. With a captain that's a man, optimistic future plans, and women with great cans. It's good enough for me. Give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek. It's good enough for me. Before Kurtzman went and screwed it, before Goldsman so abused it, before Moonves did contuze it, it was good enough for me. Give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek. It's good enough for me. Is it dead and gone forever? Is it dead and gone forever? It ain't dead or gone forever. It's on my DVDs. Give me that old-timey Star Trek. Give me that old-timey Star Trek. Give me that old-timey Star Trek. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. Give me that damn old-timey Star Trek, damn it. Give me that old-timey Star Trek. Son of a bitch. Yes, that's right. Cans and short skirts and high-heeled boots. Man. When men were women and women were chased by men. But men. Give me that old-timey Star Trek. It's good enough for me, by God. It's good enough for me, and I hope it's good enough for you. Surely do. All righty. Well, let's go ahead and get to some of these super chats here. I'm sure some of you guys have some requests and other nonsense, strangeness, bizarre nonsense, and tomfoolery. Well, we got no short supply of that tonight. And Point Curation with the very first super chat of the night with $2.79. Hello, my dear friend Point Curation. He's a painter. He's got an Etsy site, and he hopes that folks will go and buy some of his paintings. They're quite interesting, very cool. They are abstract, but nevertheless, I really like abstract art. So what can I say? Anyway, he says, hail, wish everyone well. Thank you, Point Curation. I wish you well, you wonderful artist, you. And Ryan Geiger with a $10 super chat. Hail to my legionnaire and head of robotics, Ryan Geiger. And he says, hail to Doomcock and Shaky McGiggles. I guess they've seen our latest video, Doomcock. Yes, I guess Ryan has. Shaky McGiggles. He was... Harvey adopted that name during my last video. I can't remember the context of it. You guys probably know better than I do. I just make the things. Y'all watch them. Thank you, Ryan Geiger, man. Appreciate the super chat. And Mellis Williams with a $4.99 super sticker of the lemon singing and looking happy and kind of dancing around and bobbing. Thank you, Mellis Williams. It reminds me of that song, underneath the mango tree, me honey and me go make fairyland. Underneath the moonlit sky, me honey and I forget what the rest of it was. From Dr. No. Probably my favorite James Bond movie, the first one. Sean Connery was never better than in that one. Thank you, Mellis Williams and Ryan Geiger with another $10 super chat. Thank you, Ryan. It's great to see you, man. And Ryan Geiger says, I've never been one for streaming services, but I'm currently on Netflix and I have spent more time and gotten more pleasure watching original Monty Python in order than any of their original programs. Oh my God. I can tell you guys confidently right now, here and now, I would not be the man I am today if it were not for Monty Python. Yeah, it gave you brain damage. Yes, it gave me, say, why, I oughta. No, I gotta say, Monty Python was one of the biggest influences on me in my entire life. I think the three things that influenced me more than anything else were comic books, specifically Batman and Fantastic Four, probably. Monty Python's Flying Circus, and Star Trek, and also the Batman TV series. Those things were all the things that kind of I loved passionately in my early development, and I would not be the person I am without Monty Python and Star Trek, and of course Star Wars, which came a little bit later for me, but I gotta say, Star Wars changed my life. Star Wars changed my life. When I walked out after seeing Star Wars, the whole world was different. And I will never, ever forget these loves of my life. But yeah, Ryan, man, Monty Python is the funniest. Joe Aliano says Kids in the Hall. Kids in the Hall is fantastic. Now, I mean, I was already, grown when I first saw Kids in the Hall. So, I mean, it didn't have a formative effect on me, but I have to say, of all the comedy groups that are out there, Kids in the Hall comes the closest to Monty Python. And in some ways, I think Kids in the Hall actually succeeds better than Monty Python because they were able to keep going so much longer. SCTV, also another group, their show was very high concept, though. I mean, Monty Python was kind of all over the place. They were a TV station and doing parodies specifically of television, and I think they did a brilliant job. I mean, SCTV, but Kids in the Hall, holy shit, man! They do approach the level of surrealism that Monty Python was able to achieve. The sketch with the monkeys, for example, where he's got the room full of crazed monkeys, the old man, and he's threatening to unleash them on the town if they don't, toe the line and kiss his ass and deliver his pizza within 30 minutes. It's just, it's inspired. It's It's inspired madness. It's just incredible. Thank you, Ryan Geiger, for remembering Monty Python. And yes, Lenrod, the fish slapping dance is absolutely fantastic. I believe it was Michael Palin who said he has one litmus test to figure out if someone has a sense of humor or not. Show them the fish slapping scene, and if they laugh, they've got a sense of humor. If not, then they don't. And I think that's fairly I think that's fairly accurate. Beth Arstead with 2 $5 super chats in a row and 2 jokes in a row. Thank you, Beth. And am I correct? Are you the birthday girl coming up here? When is your birthday, Beth? Should I sing happy birthday to you now, or will I have another chance to sing it later? What's the deal? What's the deal? Let me know, Beth Arstead. Anyway, Beth says, Harvey, where do bad rainbows go? I don't know. They go to Prism. It's a light sentence. And Beth Arstead says, Harvey, why are piggy banks so wise? Well, they're full of common sense. Oh, shit on a stick. I love it, Beth. I love it. And Clone of Clark is asking, have you seen The Young Ones? Yes. The Young Ones is one of my favorite comedies of all time. Pound for pound, nothing beats The Young Ones. But I mean, that wasn't a formative influence. That was a latter influence, but it influenced me heavily. I love The Young Ones. Once in every lifetime comes a love like this. Oh, I need you, you need me. Oh, my darling, can't you see? Young ones, ooh, darling, we're the young ones. The young ones, ooh, shouldn't be afraid to live. There's a song to be sung, 'cause we may not be the young ones very long. Love The Young Ones. And Faulty Towers, Michael Carney. Yes, Faulty Towers, one of the funniest damn shows of all time. No doubt about it. In fact, I recently found a used copy of Faulty Towers, the complete series, with John Cleese doing commentary on every single episode. Holy shit. How fantastic is that? Beth, hilarious jokes. Let's see. Oh, what's this? The Vicky Falcon just left their first super chat. Well, holy shit. The Vicky Falcon with a $5 super chat. Hail Vicky Falcon, who's got a fantastic avatar there. Vicky Falcon says, first time super chat, long time viewer. Have you considered an Overlord DVD wiki? It could help keep track of the war on pop culture, its players, etc. Man, I wouldn't even know how to do a wiki. I don't have any clue how that can be done. Can it be done? They will join us or die, master. The Vicky Falcon. Well, I've never thought of that. I think it's a great idea, but I just don't know. I just don't know. Vicky Falcon, if I can figure out a way to make that work, that might actually be something kind of cool. Thank you very much for that super chat. And let's see, we've got a Dango. Well, first of all, I was looking to see if Beth had answered about her birthday. Let's see. Young Ones was hilarious. August 3rd. Okay, so it's coming on Saturday. Well then, we have to go ahead and celebrate tonight then. No, it can't be Saturday. August 3rd? The fuck? No, so it's going to be Tuesday. Okay. Well, just to be safe, since Sunday's show is, not really the right format for that, let's go ahead and sing Happy birthday to Beth Arstead. And everybody join in your own key. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Beth Arstead. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. If I get out, I will stomp you, Beth. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Beth Arstead. And I guess Tuesday it is. The 3rd. Wow. Happy birthday, dear lady. Happy birthday. Gosh, I guess I should sing a little song for Beth. Let me see if I can find just the right song here. Yeah, this will be good. This one goes out to Beth Arstead on her birthday. Oh, you beautiful doll, you great big beautiful doll. Let me put my arms about you. I could never live without you. Oh, you beautiful doll, you great big beautiful doll. If you ever leave me, how my heart would ache. I want to hug you, but I fear you'd break. Oh, 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 you beautiful doll.
Oh, you edible Beth, you juicy edible Beth. Let me take a bite out of you. Tentacles will wrap about you. Oh, you edible Beth, you juicy edible Beth. If you ever leave me, I will chase you down, destroy your universe and munch your gown. Oh, 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 you edible Beth.
Oh, you eldritch god, you weird green eldritch god. You will not destroy existence. I'll deter you with resistance. So, you eldritch god, you weird green eldritch god. I hate to break the bad news to you sudden, but I am never gonna push the button. Oh, no, 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 you eldritch god.
Oh, you silly doomcock, you armored silly doomcock. You may think you're gonna stop me, surely, as my name is Harvey. Be letting me out, you'll soon be letting me out. Now that you have seen episode 9, you'll want revenge on those Hollywood swine. Push the button, Tim. And I just want to say to Beth that I will not eat her all at once. I will eat some of her and then put the rest in the fridge to eat later. But only after I have parked on her couch for many moons, eating her pizza and beer, and watching her cable for free, and my wife beat her.
All righty. Well, there you go. Hail Harvey Cthulhu and happy birthday, Beth Arstead. All righty, let us press on, shall we? Dango55 with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you, Dango. Says, Hail Doomcock. I don't know if anyone has recommended the anime to you called Girls und Panzer. It combines cute girls of different nations having tank battles. Check it out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Cute girls of different nations having tank battles. Well, that's that there's wacky. That there is some seriously wacky shit. And I like it. I like it. How does it go? That's the way, I like it, that's the way, I like it, Thank you, Dango55, Girls und Panzer. Shit. That is like, that's what we in Hollywood call a high concept. And of course, I'm not in Hollywood, but I still call it high concept. Nevertheless, let me go ahead and get my wrenches to send me a reminder to look at Girls und Panzer. And Mr. Angel says Girls with Panzer is hilarious, but do not expect any substance in the storyline. I kind of gathered that. I kind of gathered that from the title. Although Duo Du Erden says actually has some nice historical information on the tanks. Fair enough. So they should show it in school, I think. Oh my God. All right, that is wild. Thank you, Dango55 and Jacob Holler with a $10 super sticker of Super Pair flying through the air. Look up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's Super Pair. Speed of lightning, roar of thunder, fighting all who rob or plunder. Super Pair, Super Pair, Super Pair. Thank you, Jacob Holler. I do like me a Super Pair now and then, flying through the air, righting wrongs, etc., and so on. And Shin Godzilla with a $50 super chat. Hail, Shin Godzilla, $50 super chat. God bless you, Shin. Boy, he rises from the sea, clutching more sunken treasure in his massive radioactive jaws. Thank you, Shin Godzilla. Very kind of you. Consider yourself a producer for tonight's segment. And Shin Godzilla says, hail, Lord Doomcock and Harvey. Hope you are well and happy. I think the lawsuits first from ScarJo and now Emma Stone will force Disney Plus to open the books. Indeed, yes, Shin Godzilla. I think you're quite correct. He says, should be interesting. That's an understatement. I don't see how Disney can afford to let this go to trial. So I don't know, man. I would recommend settling. Because you do not want those books open, Disney. Hear me now, believe me later. You don't want those books opened. No, you don't. It says, how about you and Harvey giving us Romeo and Juliet? Be safe and happy. Me and Harvey giving Romeo and Juliet? Well, all right.
You're gonna be Juliet.
No, you're gonna be Juliet.
What? Why am I always the chick?
Because you've got a higher voice.
My voice isn't that high. This is my voice. This is my manly voice.
And this is mine.
Oh, fuck you. All right.
But soft, what light through yonder window breaks? It is the east, and Juliet is the sun. Arise, fair sun, and kill the envious moon, who is already sick and pale with grief, that thou, her maid, art far more fair than she. Be not her maid, since she is envious. Her vestal livery is but sick and green, and none but fools do wear it. Oh, cast it off. It is my lady, oh, it is my love. Oh, that she knew she were. She speaks, yet she says nothing. What of that? Her eye discourses. I will answer it. I am too bold. 'Tis not to me she speaks. Two of the fairest stars in all the heaven, having some business, do entreat her eyes to twinkle in their spheres till they return. What if her eyes were there, they in her head? The brightness of her cheek would shame those stars, as daylight doth a lamp. Her eyes in heaven would through the airy region stream so bright that birds would sing and think it were not night. See how she leans her cheek upon her hand. Oh, that I were a glove upon that hand, that I might touch that cheek.
I'm me.
She speaks. Oh, speak again, bright angel, for thou art as glorious to this night, being over my head, as is a winged messenger of heaven unto the white, upturned, wondering eyes of mortals that fall back to gaze on him when he bestrides the lazy pacing clouds and sails upon the bosom of the air.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? You me wampum, mofo.
Stick to the...
What?
Stick to the lines.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Deny thy father and refuse thy name, or if thou wilt not, but be sworn my love, and I'll no longer be a crapulet.
It's a Capulet. God, read the...
Sorry.
Shall I hear more, or shall I speak at this?
'Tis but thy name that is my enemy. Thou art thyself, though not a Montague. What's Montague? It is nor hand, nor foot, nor arm, nor face, nor any other part belonging to a man. Oh, what the fuck is it, a girl part?
Shut up!
Well, if I shut up, I can't do the fucking lines.
Oh. This was a bad idea, Shin Godzilla. You sadistic mofo.
What?
It's Capulet. Capulet.
Oh. All right. Well, all right. Anyway, where was I? Nor arm, nor face, nor any other part belonging to a man. Though that doesn't imply a woman part. Oh, be some other name. What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would smell as sweet. So Romeo would, or he not Romeo called. Retain that dear perfection which he owes without that title. Romeo, doff thy name and take off your pants. I'm hot for it.
What the fuck? All right. That's it. That's it.
I want another shot.
No.
Give me one more shot. I drove him to drink.
All right. One more shot.
Romeo, doff thy name, and for that name which is no part of thee, take all myself. Oh, sorry.
I take thee at thy word. Call me but love, and I'll be new baptized. Henceforth, I never will be Romeo.
What man art thou that dost bescreen it in night, so stumblest on my counsel? Trying to look up my skirt, you pervert?
All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. Thank you, Harvey Cthulhu.
Wait, don't mention it. Don't mention it.
All right, well, there you go. Romeo and Juliet with Harvey and me. Boy, that was painful. I hope you enjoyed yourself, Shin Godzilla. You evil reptile, you. Keeper of Trocken with a $5 Canadian super chat. Hail, Keeper of Trocken, says for Harvey. A while ago, Greece cut back on the production of hummus and tara masalata. It was a double dip recession.
Well done, Keeper of Trocken.
Well done, Keeper of Trocken. That's a good one. A double dip recession. Get it? Get it? Thank you, Owl's Eyes Sees, for this $5 super chat. Hail, Owl's Eyes Sees, says, Hail, Doom.
By the way, I want to just interrupt. Rachel Harris says, great job, Harvey. Nerd Girl says, love that. Rebecca Seelinger says, bravo, bravo. Nishum says, not as painful as she, ma'am. Am I right?
Well, there you go, Harvey. So you do have fans out there. Deranged fans. Owl's Eyes Sees with a $5. Why are they deranged? Shut up. Owl's Eyes Sees with a $5 super chat says, Hail, Doomcock. Hail, Harvey. Hail to the Parliament of Owls. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, Owl's Eyes Sees. We will do our best to do exactly that. Thank you, my friend. And hail, Owl's Eyes Sees. And Sin Wolf with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Sin Wolf, says, I love first-time reaction vids to the original trilogy as well as The Mandalorian. I feel like I'm seeing it for the first time through their eyes. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I wish that I could have recorded that. I wasn't expecting anything like that. I was just expecting an interesting episode. I had no idea that Luke was coming. And I mean, I would have embarrassed myself if I had been recording at Sin Wolf, but I hear exactly what you're talking about. I hear exactly what you're talking about, man. And I feel the same thing. It was so much fun. I was watching these two young guys listening to doing a live reaction video. I think I've talked about this before, but you know, I'm going to talk about it again, to Phil Collins in the Air Tonight, you know, and they were listening and they're, you know, kind of nodding and say, yeah, you know, and then like, you know, when it goes, God, where's the thing? Well, the hurt doesn't show, but the pain still grows. Some stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. And when those drums hit, man, they just went ape shit. It was so cool. So I hear what you're saying, Sin Wolf, and yeah, man, it's fantastic. And Vanessa Lore says, I'm a fan, Harvey. Okay, that's deranged. Forget I said it.
You don't you let Doomcock shame any Harvey Cthulhu fans into keeping quiet. I love Kit Kat. No.
Kit Kat just posted a bunch of emojis of a whole bunch of owls and Harvey looking alarmed in the middle of them. Echo 121 says, seeing Luke Skywalker brought me to tears. It did. And Sonny Crockett says, you rang Doomcock. Amen, man. Miami Vice. Holy shit. You know what song I really like? That episode where it had Al Bundy, of all people. He was an undercover cop who had been deep undercover and had lost track of himself and lost track of his family and everything. And they went in and, you know, they kind of, you know, were faced with his resistance, but ultimately he refound himself and did the right thing. And then they're playing, you know, they're panning along the water. It's you know, at night after, you know, all of this has gone down and they're all gathered in a bar drinking, not Al Bundy, but you know, the Miami Vice team. And they're playing This Masquerade by George Benson, which I think is one of the coolest recordings like ever, you know. We're really happy here with this lonely game we play. Looking for words to say. Searching but not finding understanding anyway. We're lost in a mass masquerade. It's just, yeah, Ed O'Neill, exactly, Michael Carney. And they play that as they're talking, and it turns out that at the end of that episode, Ed O'Neill hung himself, killed himself. Yes, Sonny Crockett, exactly. Exactly. And I thought that was one of the best episodes of Miami Vice. I think it was like the second or third episode, something like that. And man, that was good stuff. That was so damn good. Thank you, Sin Wolf, for the super chat. And let's see, Keeper of Trocken with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Keeper of Trocken. Says, hail Doomcock. Jody and Chibs are out. Finally, it's an official. Still too little too late, but gonna take our victories when we can. We've got to, man. We've got to enjoy the good things that life sends us, even when things are pretty bad. So hail, Keeper of Trocken. And thank you very much for that super chat. And indeed, yes, we've got to celebrate. Jody and Chibs are heading out the door. Of course, they've completely, you know, sodomized Doctor Who and salted the earth and caused all sorts of Sturm und Drang. But what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? Hail, Keeper of Trocken. And Stephanie Janisek, Smuggler's Cantina, says, okay, I'm out. Dogs and early risers, so is the Big Bay Mare. Good night. Well, good night, Stephanie. Oh, man, it's too early, but I hear you. It's okay. Thank you for being here, Stephanie. We'll miss you, but thank you for coming in, and thank you for all of your help again. You have helped me enormously with today's video, as a matter of fact. So I just want to salute you, celebrate you, thank you, and know that we're going to be talking to you very soon, one way or another, on one of my shows soon. One of my shows very, very soon. And SHS Rebels 08 with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you, SHS Rebels 08. And he says, Harvey, could you please sing Werner von Braun by Tom Lehrer? Why is it you always want Harvey to do it? It used to be my song. Now he's got Harvey doing it. Why is it always Harvey?
Shut up, sore loser. Gather round while I sing you of Werner von Braun, a man whose allegiance is ruled by expedience. Call him a Nazi, he won't even frown. A Nazi schmatzi, says Werner von Braun. Don't say that he's hypocritical, say rather that he's apolitical. Ransack, it's up, as they come down. That's not my department, says Werner von Braun. Some have harsh words for this man of renown, but some think our attitude should be one of gratitude, like the widows and cripples in old London town, who owe their large pensions to Werner von Braun. You too may be a big hero once you've learned to count backwards to 0. In German or English, I know how to count down. And I'm learning Chinese, says Werner von Braun.
Hail SHS Rebels 08 and Werner von Braun by none other than Harvard J. Cthulhu, also known as Shecky Cthulhu when he breaks open his joke book. And Solid Gamer 1998 with $100 super chat. Holy shit! Solid Gamer 1998 is an executive producer tonight. Hail Solid Gamer 1998, and he says, with this very generous $100 super chat, my lord, I must ask any rumors about the Metal Gear Solid movie. I sit here with worry on what they will do. So Doomcock, you are my only hope. Well, Solid Gamer 1998, I have not heard anything thus far about the Metal Gear Solid movie. But I tell you what, man, I will beat the bushes for you. I will try to find out. I mean, gosh, you know, when somebody sends you $100 super chat, you're supposed to do something about it. It doesn't matter whether or not you've heard any news about Metal Gear Solid or movies or anything else. It's $100 super chat, and you're supposed to do something about it. If you don't, it's bad. Bad for supervillains everywhere. And I agree with that, Humphrey Bogart. Thank you. Well, shit, Solid Gamer 1998. I will try to find out. And if any of my sources are out there and listening, and you have heard anything about the Metal Gear Solid movie, would you please get in touch with me with some information about that? God knows this chat here is fantastic and knows pretty much everything under the sun. So if you guys can get that for me, I would deeply appreciate it, and I would convey it to Solid Gamer 1998. My friend, I am so sorry. I can't give you more hope, but I tell you what, I'll keep an eye out. And if they do wokeify Metal Gear Solid, I will raise hell for you. I will raise hell in the name of Solid Gamer 1998. I will fucking raise hell for you, brother. Okay? Thank you, Solid Gamer 1998. And if I can do anything else for you, brother, please let me know. And I want to send a shout out to Casey Osowski. I know Casey doesn't stay up late, and I know he's a very generous man. So I want to go ahead and read his super chat now because he may be gone at any moment. So Casey Osowski, God bless you, my friend. He says, hail, master, with a $50 super chat, which is very generous of you. Hail, Casey Osowski. He says, hail, master. I have to admit, I was a little disgusted after today's Disney video. It occurred to me that even if Miss Johansson won, all the company will do is find yet more ways to pass the cost along to fans. Casey, I would say to you, sir, what fans? I mean, if Disney was making, shitloads and bucket loads of money and they weren't in the hole right now, well, I think that would be a valid argument. But Casey, Bubala, man, listen, business ain't good. Disney, I mean, there's only so many ways they can pass the cost along to fans. What fans? Who's watching Disney Plus? Who's going to keep watching Disney Plus if, say, they raise the price of Disney Plus, the subscription of Disney Plus? Seriously? I don't think they could get away with that. I mean, I guess they could raise some park admissions and those unsold tickets will be more expensive and valuable. I don't know. And of course, what are they going to do? Charge $30.50 or $31 or $32 for the premium movies on Disney Plus that nobody watches anyway? Casey, have faith and take heart, man. I don't think you have to worry about that. Don't get angry about it. Get hopeful. Forget your troubles, come on, get happy. Chase all your cares away. Sing hallelujah, come on, get happy. Get ready for the judgment day, which apparently has come for Disney. Thank you, Casey. I hope I raised your spirits. I hope I gave you the chance to see this a little differently. Yes, Phoenix Argus says, I hope they raise the price. They'll lose more subscribers. There you go. There you go. And Jack Lumen, his birthday is also on Tuesday. So we have to sing happy birthday to Jack Lumen. Let me take care of that, if you don't mind. William Shatner, ladies and gentlemen, or an unreasonable facsimile thereof. Captain Kirk himself singing to Jack Lumen. Go ahead, Captain. This is Captain Kirk. I've got an incoming birthday message for Jack Lumen. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jack Lumen. Happy birthday to you, mister. Happy birthday, Jack Lumen. Wonderful, 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 wonderful news. I hope you will have a wonderful birthday. I hope you will spoil yourself either on Tuesday or this weekend, brother. And thanks for letting us know. And thanks for giving us an advance heads up so we don't miss it. All righty. Let's see. Fett4Hire. I see that you are standing by, Fett4Hire. Mind if I do a few more super chats before we bring you in, brother? Let me know in the chat. It'll just be a few more minutes, but we're about to bring on Fett4Hire, and he is going to share some of his absolutely amazing artwork with you guys tonight. It's fantastic. Heck New says, I know, Bill. Dude, this impression creeps me out. Why? Is it worse than what he does? Is it not accurate? Is it disturbing? I don't know. How do I stack up against the real William Shatner? I don't know, but I wish you'd tell him. If you know Bill, I wish you'd tell him that Overlord DVD, aka Doomcock, does a impression of Captain Kirk that he ought to hear. Unless you think it sucks, in which case don't mention it to him. Oh dear, oh dear. I would love to know. I would love to know what Shatner thinks of it. He'd probably block me again, but I love him. Listen, I couldn't do William Shatner if I didn't love the hell out of that guy. I mean, I couldn't do William Shatner if my whole life hadn't been Captain Kirk being my hero. I just love the guy. Anyway, I wish I could meet him someday. It'll never happen. But the White Snake says it's a great impression. Thank you, the White Snake. I appreciate that. Eugene Bird with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Eugene Bird says, "Hail Lord Doomcock, hail Harvey, hail wrenches, hail chat. Your house mile minions await." Thank you, Eugene Bird. I'm glad you all waited for me. I'm glad you hung out. And I appreciate you very, very much, Eugene Bird. Thank you for being here tonight. Shatner's coming to Denver in October. I'd love to go to Denver, not only to see Shatner, but also to imbibe some wonderful edibles. I would love that. Anti-Derivative Jill with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Anti-Derivative Jill. Says, "I loved your Tribble impersonation from the super chat square up." I did a Tribble. I can't remember. Did I? These things just flow out of me. I don't calculate them. I don't think about them ahead. So my Tribble, I guess I went. Anti-Derivative Jill says, "Could I have an excerpt of one of your favorite Star Trek scores?" Yeah, my favorite Star Trek score would probably be I just love that. It's at the end of Charlie X, and then they use that as a tag for kind of melancholy, kind of beautiful. And of course, there's Venus Dance. And of course, there's dun 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 dun. It's great. The Spock fighting Kirk music on Vulcan. Kill Spock? That's not why we came to Vulcan, is it? I love. Oh yes, and Michigan Man 95 says, "I like that bass line they played when Spock was deep in thought." Yes, there's one that seems like it's based on the Hungarian Rhapsody #2, where it goes. God, I'm trying to. Fantastic stuff. So those are some of my favorites. Anti-Derivative Jill, and of course there's the Finnegan theme, in which I can't hum because I'll just go straight into leprechaun music, But yeah, man, Star Trek, all of the music was fantastic. Dun 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 dun. And yes, Rob Altus, Doomsday Machine score is my favorite. Oh, everything about the Doomsday Machine is top notch, man. Top notch. Man, that is some great stuff. Matt, we're stronger with you than without you. Nobody expects you to die for a mistake. It was just fantastic, start to finish. Space, I tell you what. The final frontier. These here are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its 5-year mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, and I hope they'll realize eventually that propane is better than the dicremium crystal things, whatever Dr. Spock's always working on down under the panel.
Dad, you're embarrassing me.
Dang it, Bobby. The boy ain't right. Boy, I tell you what, Thank you, Anti-Derivative Jill. And Dalek451 says, I still need to finish season 1 of Star Trek. Listen, man, sip it slowly. Sip it slowly like the finest wine. Take your time, Dalek451. Savor every episode. Savor every episode. Snowy Rabbit of Inla asks, what's your favorite animated movie of all time? Mine's Watership Down. That's a good one. I think I'm tied on a number of these. My favorite animated movie of all time is a tie between Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, Iron Giant, which is absolutely fantastic. I would also say The Little Mermaid is incredible, and Porco Rosso, the Miyazaki classic about the World War I biplane pilot who is a pig. I just love it. I just love those movies. So those are my favorites. Let's see. Leech ICM with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Leech ICM says, Hail Supreme Overlord. I recently finished Blake 7. Good story for 2 seasons, then 2 seasons meandering story. Jacqueline Pierce is wow. Man, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Supreme Commander, Space Commander Servalan. Whoo! Boy, howdy. I tell you what, man. Dang old man, dang old Jacqueline Pierce, man. Dang, get her, dang old liberate, blow it up, man. Dang old Blake. He won't know that stuff, man. Dang ding dong, he won't call no man. He won't come blown out in space, man. Dang blaze. Woo, boy. She was hot, man. She was hot. She had a wonderful, how shall I put it? A wiggle in the walk and a giggle in the talk. Made the world go round. Ain't nothing in the world like a big-eyed girl to make me act so funny, make me spend my money, make me feel real loose like a long-necked goose or like a girl. Oh, baby, that's what I like. And speaking of what I like, I think it's time for us to bring on Fett4Hire. My dear friend Fett4Hire, we want to bring him on. He has done some amazing artwork for, geez, I don't know, a year now, maybe longer. I don't know, man. He's just amazing. The most prolific of all the amazing Doomcock artists out there. And I wanted to bring him on and just allow him to have a forum to go ahead and show off some of his wonderful work. So without further ado, folks, let's welcome to the show our dear friend Fett4Hire. Fett, are you there?
Hail DC. Hail all in the chat.
Hey, good to see you. How's it going?
It's going well. It's going well.
I am delighted to have you on the show. It's just great. And let me pull off Harvey and Sabu here. They are trying to steal your thunder. You know, it's not very nice of them, but you know, they have brains the size of walnuts. Hey, no, not there's some walnuts in the kitchen. Go get them. You know where they are. All right. Fett4Hire, welcome, my friend.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Man, you are just a hell of an artist and much loved in the fandom. And I am always very delighted and grateful when I see that you have come up with yet another amazing Doomcock Harvey Sabu, meme, piece of artwork, parody, what have you. And I just wanted to give you an opportunity to come on here and hang out and show off some of your work, man.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Well, so do you know how to share your screen, or you can show it in like a photo app or something and scroll through it that way, or you can just share your screen, whatever you feel comfortable with or want to do.
Okay.
You got like a little button down there that says share, and then you can, share a application window or a browser window, or, if you have like the photo app on your, computer, you can load a bunch of them in there and just scroll through them and show them however you want to do. And here we've got it. Holy smokes. There we go.
Okay, is it up?
Yes, it is up and it looks good. Friday Night Frolics DVD, and we've got the 200K cookies. America runs on Dictor.
Yeah, I thought I'd start with this one because I thought it was so cool because Stella Heather actually had the cookies made for your 200,000 subscribers.
Yes.
And yeah, I saw you tweeted it out on Twitter, and I just saw like a Dunkin' Donuts logo over. I don't know. I just thought I'd make something a little special out of it.
It's very cool. And Stellar Heather's saying, "My cookies," and she's like all excited. It is a great find, Fett4Hire. I love it. 200,000 subscribers. Those were great cookies. My God. How she did that, I don't know.
Well, now they're kind of immortalized a little bit.
Yes, I've got a few stashed in the freezer because they're art. You know, I didn't want to just eat them all.
Yeah, they're really cool.
And that design, by the way, is by another incredible Doomcock artist. That is, of course, Demon Scythe Synthwave, although he changes his name around from time to time. But Demon Scythe Synthwave, man, he did that design. He did Plenty Wampum for Harvey. He did the famous Without Respect, We Reject artwork off of my slogan that I started doing. Great talented guy, and I hope to have him back on the show very soon as well, because I love Demon Scythe Synthwave to death.
Yeah, Demon Scythe is awesome.
He really is, man. What a great guy. What a generous guy.
I chose the t-shirt with that art on it right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
You like it, isn't it beautiful?
It is. That's cool. That's cool.
He made me look so super heroic, even though I'm a villain. I really like that. What's another one, my friend? Whisker Van Doomcat.
Yeah, sometimes I just pull stuff right from the stream. Like, you know, you're always purring, and people were talking about Whisker Van Doomcat, so I figured I'd kind of make Whisker Van Doomcat.
There you go. A little purring for you there. A Whisker Van Doomcat, ladies and gentlemen. And she's with Picard, but she's looking at me as I walk past, which I think is hilarious.
Yeah, I thought you would like that one.
I do like that one. Stupid Picard. God almighty. How can you screw up a classic part like that, dude? I don't understand it. Can you explain it to me, Fett4Hire? What the fuck?
I really can't. I don't know. When I was a teenager, I watched Next Generation religiously. I just can't even watch the Picard show.
It's horrible.
Yeah, it's not horrible. Even it's not the same character even.
Yeah, I know. But just enough that it sours you on Next Generation. So I'm glad you didn't watch it. You don't ever want to see that.
No.
You don't want it in your head. What's the next one? Friday Night Frolics. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor.
Can you push my button? Would you push my button?
That's so great, man. That is super cool.
You may be asking why I made this. I have no idea.
Well, I have done, Harvey does do his parody of that. Maybe that put that in your head at some point.
That might have got in there. I don't know. I just thought it'd be funny putting a helmet on Mr. Rogers.
Indeed. I look so avuncular with my, red sweater and my tie, button down shirt, and a malevolent helm. It's just kind of perfect. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh man, now look at that. That's just a fucking masterpiece, man. Look at that. DC Joe, a real pop culture hero. And man, the way you match my helmet to the graphic that you're doing all the time is just incredible, Fett4Hire. I mean, wow. How the hell did you pull that? I mean, look at how well it seems to fit.
I have my tricks.
They are outstanding tricks, Fett4Hire. Holy shit, that's a beautiful graphic. I hope you guys are enjoying this because a lot of you aren't on Twitter and may never see a lot of the amazing artwork that Fett4Hire does. So I just wanted to share it with you guys. Go ahead, man. Friday Night Frolics, and look, there's Doomcock. He's appropriately a giant with bolts in his neck, and then of course there's Harvey as one of the as I guess Grandpa, and then there's little Eddie Munster is Sabu.
Hey, look at that! It's Harvey Cthulhu. I'm in black and white.
That's right, but he got your fez there too, man.
It's kind of perfect.
It is. Friday Night Frolics. It's fantastic, man.
Yeah, I know you're kind of partial to the Addams Family, and there probably will be an Addams Family one coming, but I'm kind of a bigger fan of the Munsters, so I did this one first.
Well, I think they actually make such a great picture. It's kind of perfect, and I do have a thing for Lily Munster. Holy shit!
Oh, me too.
Yeah, I mean, I was always a Morticia kind of a guy, but I gotta say, lately, Lily Munster is looking awful hot to me. Kind of milfy, you know.
Yeah, them goth chicks are pretty cool.
Yeah, man, she is, and a little gray streak in her hair.
Yeah,
holy shit, she's fantastic. And Trident Animation says, I personally think Harvey should be shorter. Well, he's standing on an apple crate, though. You can't tell in the picture. It's okay.
Well, I always look at it like this. Didn't you say he can like assume any height?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I just figure he assumes the position, you know.
If he's out of his containment field and in our universe, shit, he can be as big as he wants.
Right.
So, or small. I mean, you know, physics don't bound him. You know, they don't bind him. DC the Subterrestrial. Na, 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 na. One of my favorite movies, by the way. That is absolutely fantastic. I'm over the moon on this one. I don't think I ever saw this one, Fett4Hire.
This one is another one. I don't know how it came about. I was just bored and I made
the
it.
Subterrestrial. I love it because you know, I'm under the earth. But every once in a while, I come out and fly across the moon just to fuck up any shots that astronomers are trying to take at the moment. I'm a supervillain. It's kind of what I do.
And I thought you would probably come out at night.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. John Dick 2.
Because why not?
Now, how is that? Guys, you got to love that. Holy smokes, man. That is incredible. I love that graphic. That is so strong. Damn. I've used that a number of times announcing, you know, live streams and in videos and stuff. I often do that. My friend, Fett4Hire, I use those to, you know, send out messages and things on my, you know, channel in the comments section, in the communications and stuff. Always using your stuff, man.
I see it. I got to say, I screenshot it sometimes because it gives me a big head.
Oh, good. Well, you should, man. I'm glad. Anything I can do. I can't give you possibly a big enough head because you're brilliant, and that is just an epic image. It's just bad. Yeah. Francisco Valle says that is badass. So is your name, Francisco Valle. That's a great name.
That's a
Ink
cool name.
Spot says need that in poster size. Oh, I'd love to have that in poster size. Probably Zazzle wouldn't allow it though, you know, for many reasons. Thank you, brother. That's good. Go ahead on the next one. Rambone, Hollywood's worst nightmare. Hey Disney, screwed up Star Wars. Yeah, I love that. I love the letters are down and trashed. The explosion, me with my RPG and hair and headband. Shit, that is badass, man.
Glad you like it.
How the hell did you come up with that one?
Well, obviously, your name, it lends itself to these, this sort of thing. And a lot of times I'm at work or something, and I just think of Rambo.
I love it, man. I love it. Lord Dumungus, stay angry. Oh, yes. A little bit from Mad Max, the Road Warrior. Another one of my favorite movies. And you just intuited that. I don't know how you came up with it. Teenage Wasteland says, these are brilliant. And Vanessa Lore says, boy, Doomcock, you are buffed.
He is. He is.
Oh, man. And John Rendell says, is that what is meant by helmet hair? Kind of. And Vorpal Bunny's Revenge says, not just an RPG, but an RPG machine gun. That's right, with Kung Fu grip. That means if anybody gets close enough, little hands with cartoon gloves on them shoot out and strangle you as well, which is a little known factor there. I love it, man. Dumungus, it's perfect.
All right, the next one came about because I heard you talking about your love for the original Mecha Godzilla.
Yes.
So I had to.
I love that. I love that so fucking much. I cannot even tell you, man. And that is so good. I believe that Stellar Heather has that as a banner on her Twitter feed.
Yep, I know she did.
And I just think that is fantastic. Richard Hooper says, I like this one the best. Me too, man. Also, at the end of this, you'll have to let us know if there's any place that people can go to download these, because they are fantastic.
I have a Facebook page that you can download the stuff from.
Okay, so we could put that in the chat here as well. But Mecha Doomcock is absolutely fantastic. I mean, that's really, yeah, you're right. Mage Grey Wolf says the design of the Doombots. Wouldn't that be fantastic? As like the army of Doombots look just like that?
That would be cool.
I think that's perfect, man. Shit. I really like that. It's fantastic.
Okay, the next one, I thought if Harvey made a heavy metal album, it would be Metallica Cthulhu.
It would be called Push the Button.
Metallica Cthulhu. It's just fantastic, man.
I wish he would push the button. I wish they would stop making art about it and do it. Come on, Fett4Hire. Come on down and push my button, will you?
You don't want that.
I do. I just don't think the rest of the universe wants that, but never mind.
I think that's very good, man. Metallic Cthulhu. Fantastic. And this one was fantastic. This was when I was attacked for my my rumor videos. And, this was a wonderful response. Fleetwood Cock rumors, take them with a grain of salt. And there you, I mean, it's so perfect, man. Look at that. And then you've got Harvey, dressed in a diaphanous gown. I didn't know Harvey had such beautiful legs. Holy shit.
All your life you've never seen Doomcock stomped in between my toes and my feet. Anyway, go ahead.
This one was suggested by Jay Chimpansky. He sometimes people they hit me up on Twitter and they'll give me ideas, and so it's kind of a collaboration with us.
Wow. I want to thank Jay Chimpansky. Hail at Jay Chimpansky. I know he was in the chat here. I hope he still is. Jay, man, fantastic. This one I love because I love Fleetwood Mac's Rumors album. I think it's one of my favorite albums of all time. I mean, every song on it is just golden, and it just makes me happy. And look, you can see my balls dangling.
Yeah, that was like a big subject on Twitter there. People really seem to love the balls.
Well, it's on the album. And
yep, I didn't add the balls.
No, the hanging balls were there. It's like a bolo. He's very macho in that picture, and it's like a bolo kind of a thing that just happens to be around the place where the balls are. I love it. And Magba says all these belong in an art gallery. I agree. I agree.
Okay, I'll move on.
The Rabones. four Doomcocks. 24 hours ago, I want to be sedated. And you can see, I like the one where I've got, it looks like kind of, I don't know, glasses.
Joey, that's Joey.
Yeah, Joey, and it almost looked like I've got a mustache there, even though it's probably just the shadow, but I think that's just hilarious. And look, I mean, I'm all of them. It's like Doomcock and his clones or his robots. Fantastic, man. I want to be sedated every time I watch Kurtzman Trek. Dude, you are brilliant.
Thank you. Well, actually, you were singing that I Want to Be Sedated on an episode before, and that's what gave me the idea.
That is exactly right. I remember when I did that. Yeah. Harvey Cthulhu Motorcycles. Look at him.
Like a true nature's child, I was born to be wild. We can climb so high, I never want to die. Born to be wild.
Thank you, Fett4. That is fantastic. God.
Yeah, I live in Pennsylvania, so like every other person has a Harley Davidson's T-shirt, and I just saw this logo one day and decided I wanted to see Harvey on a Harley.
Man, it is fantastic, and I love the reactor background in there, and then we've got planets and stuff in the sky. It's just fucking great, man.
I had to sci-fi it up a little bit.
Oh hell yeah! I just love it. It's fantastic. Friday Night Frolics Doom Clock since 2017, Xanadu, Texas.
Yeah, these sometimes I kind of tear up logos and just put your name on just because.
Well, it's a great idea because people can then tag the various logos and kind of drum up publicity and links and stuff. I love it.
Yeah, and when I put them on Twitter, like I'll hashtag it with this Tabasco, so that hopefully maybe if somebody's looking up Tabasco, Doomcock's going to come up.
I love it, man. That's fantastic. I really appreciate all the amazing talent and work that you put in these. I'm blown away, man.
Oh, I love doing it.
Well, we love you doing it. And Future Destroyer, Harvey TM, trademark. And I love what you did with the earth and the explosion and the flames.
Yep.
A little, isn't that Heineken?
Yep, that's a Heineken logo. And I also threw in there, if you notice, there's two trademarks because of how Harvey always says TM.
Yes.
So I got trademark in there twice.
TM. That's right. Everyone knows it's Harvey. Heineken. Fuck that shit. Pabst Blue Ribbon. That's from Blue Velvet.
Yes, it is, Harvey. That is fantastic, dude. Beautiful job.
Well, I couldn't let Harvey have all the glory, so I did a Doomcock one too.
There's Boohan. Boohan quality booze, premium quality, Overlord certified, all natural booty. Love it, man. Love it. These are, yes, the White Snake. These are wonderful, he says. I think it's fantastic.
And again, when I put them out, I hashtag them like Heineken, so Doomcock should come up when somebody searches for Heineken.
Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. I adore this one. This one I would love to get, like, I don't know, on a hat or something, on a t-shirt. I mean, Friday Night Frolics, DVD.com, trademark. It's just fantastic. I love the MGM logo. I love the lion. And then I've got my head. It just matches so perfectly. I really, really love this one.
Yeah, when I see that logo, I just saw your face there, so I did it.
It's absolutely fantastic, dude. I love it. You've got my mug there, spilled nuts. Actually, it's coffee beans, cock full of nuts. Premium coffee since 2017. Original coffee, and it's got Harvey, me, and Sabu on there. It's man, there's a lot of detail on that, dude.
Yep, and I believe that's Sabu. I think Demon Scythe made that too.
Yes. Demon Scythe Synthwave made Sabu as well.
Yep. I try to draw from a little bit of everything.
It's fantastic, man. I love it. I love it. That is so good. Oh dear. Here's Doomy. Da, 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 da. It's a little bit of The Shining there, actually.
Yep. And if you notice, that's Kathleen Kennedy up there.
Yes, I saw. Instead of Shelley Duvall.
Yep.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Why, thank you.
Dictor Van Doomcock, Harvey Cthulhu, Sabu the Doom Squirrel in Harvey. And the tagline, he's come to munch your gown. And there he is rising from the sea with a hot naked chick up there. Fantastic, man. Oh, man. That is, how the hell did you think of that?
Well, that's where calamari usually hang out, right?
Hey, I'm not calamari. How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Well, you kind of look a little calamari-ish, but I agree. You're not calamari. I'll be calamari if I get out of here. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm afraid of. Uh-oh. Did I say that out loud? You did. I love it, man. Stephen King's Maximum Overlord. Imagine your worst nightmare. Machines take over the world. So originally that was the Green Goblin on the front of that truck for God knows why. But you've substituted a green Doomcock helmet on that. I like it.
Yep, just because I see the helmet everywhere now. So, I've been making so many things. It's like, what can I put the helmet on now?
Oh dear. I love it, man. God, I wish these were a series of trading cards. Wouldn't that be great?
That would be cool.
That would be cool. Hell Ranter. Your suffering will be legendary, even in hell. And there I am, opening the lament configuration. And once I do open it, you know what it is? It's a mystery box. It's Jar Jar Abrams shit. That'll teach you to open the lament configuration, you asshole. I love it, man. That's a great one. Hell Ranter.
I don't know if you saw my DM, but I sent you a thing. They're talking about making a reboot and Pinhead a woman.
Oh,
I hope that's wrong, but yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
They should make, if they're going to do a female Pinhead, they ought to have her topless with the pins in her boobs instead. And I don't know. She should wear some makeup or something. Have some nice hair, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Would it hurt you to clean up, bitch? Come on. I mean, come on.
Yep. Yeah.
No, it's terrible fucking idea. Terrible. Ridiculous. Vorpal, Dungeon Jerk says, we'll tear your wokeness apart. I love it.
Yeah.
Cocken. Doom Warriors. Oh my God. And once again, Doomcock is multiplied everywhere. And Harvey's sitting on someone's shoulder like a parrot there. Cocken. Doom Warriors. And there's Freddy Krueger. What made you think of that one?
The kids were watching Nightmare on Elm Street the other day. And I guess it was maybe 2 weeks ago by now. But, I started thinking of the song. And of course, it graduated into Cocken.
I love it. I love it. Good one. The Man Doomlorian. That is the way. That is the way.
I know people really seem to dig Harvey as Baby Yoda. So I had to throw some Star Wars in here.
I love it that Harvey is basically floating in Baby Grogu's little bassinet. It's fantastic, man. That's fantastic. The Man Doomlorian. You match the lighting very well too on my helmet and stuff. You do such a great job, man.
Thank you. The other morning I got home and I was really tired, so I probably shouldn't. It's kind of like drinking and driving. I probably shouldn't have, but I just wanted to see you as a walker. Oh,
Star Wars Doomcock Strikes Back. And that is hilarious. There's Harvey's like piloting the snow speeder, and there I am, the ATDC walker. All-terrain Doomcock walker. I love it, man. That is a great idea, and you matched it pretty damn perfectly. Well done.
yeah. Most of the time, I just kind of add to existing pictures and kind of dictorize it, I guess you would say. Sometimes I start from scratch and whip out something like this.
That is incredible. What a work of art. Look at that, guys. Man, that should be on a plaque or something. That is just incredible. Look at that, guys. Man, that must have taken some work there.
That one took a while.
Good heavens. How the hell did you pull this off?
I just like all the shading and everything. That's all individual.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I can't explain it. I just do it.
Are you using Photoshop?
It's similar to Photoshop. Yeah.
It's just that is absolutely gorgeous. I look at the chat is applauding and saying, nice, beautiful art. All of it, says Thomas M. Eastland Burkholder says, love the art, having fun watching this. Yeah, me too, man. I mean, it's incredible. Mary Stone says, holy shit, awesome, she says.
Sweet.
It is great, man.
And the reason that I do it is because I am a member of the Doomcock Army.
The Doomcock Army. Rally the troops, and it says, without respect, we reject, on the dog tags. Fan-fucking-tastic, man. I am delighted to have you in the Doomcock Army. And hail Dixon Cider, it's good to see you, man. Welcome. So yeah, dude, that's a great one. Holy shit.
Okay, I have one more.
Okay.
I didn't even put on Twitter yet.
It's a premiere, guys. It's a world premiere.
Yep. I was listening to Slayer today. So for all the Slayer fans,
show no mercy, Doomcock. Look at that.
I call this one ejaculating fire for obvious reasons.
Ejaculating fire, guys. Ejaculating fire. Holy shit. And you see it shooting out the top of my helmet. It's got a vent, you see. It's got a vent. When I get too upset, it does vent fire. Now, I've never captured this on film before, but I think we may see this in a future video, thanks to Fett4Hire. That is fantastic, dude.
There's also a corresponding GIF.
Oh, yes, the animated GIFs. Where can people get those?
I will be putting this on tenor.com, where you can find some other Doomcock GIFs that I've created. And, for your needs, if you ever want to tell somebody to go burn in hell with a Doomcock GIF like this one, it will be there.
Doomcock GIFs, and you can download them. How do they search for, find all these Doomcock ones?
Well, if you go on Tenor and you just type in Doomcock or Overlord DVD, I think even Harvey, it should bring it up.
Fantastic. That is great with the flames going. And there's a number of amazing and wonderful animated GIFs that you have done, complete with sound and everything.
Mm-hmm. I know not everybody has Twitter, but obviously everybody on here has YouTube. So from time to time, I'll just gather a bunch of them up and I'll put them on my YouTube channel and maybe put sound effects or music too. So you can watch them there too if you want to.
And they're over on your YouTube channel?
Yep, Fett4Hire.
And then also on Facebook, which is Fett4Hire as well.
That is Star Wars Fett4Hire on Facebook.
So FB Star Wars Fett4Hire. Unfortunately, I'm not on Facebook, so I can't access them. But I grab as many as I see. and save them. But it would be nice to have them all kind of gathered together. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool. Anyway, dude, this stuff is absolutely fantastic. Fabioki 100 says, you forgot the Simon and Garfunkel one. I like that one too, he says. Well, listen, Fett4Hire has got so many of these that, I mean, he's forgotten way more than he showed here today.
I do. I you know, there are so many. It's got to be like around 300 now. So.
Oh yeah. I mean, easily. Do you mind if on future shows, if I show your videos where you do the kind of roundup of Doomcock stuff on your YouTube?
Not at all. Not at all.
Be a good way to at least give you some views and stuff. I think it's just, I am so grateful to you, man. And I admire your work so much. And I just wanted to have you on and let you know, man, that I really, really appreciate you.
And I appreciate you. That's why I'll continue doing this.
Thank you, brother. I'm very grateful. Everybody give a round of applause for Fett4Hire. Do some, you know, clapping hands or do F4H in the chat just to let Fett4Hire know that you appreciate him. F4H. There you go. Hail Fett4Hire, and bless you, brother. I really appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you for having me on, and thanks for everybody for putting up with me tonight.
No, nothing to put up with, man. You are a wonderful guest, and if there's anything I can do for you in turn, please just you only have to ask.
Yes, one thing. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing.
I will keep it up, brother. I will keep it up. Thank you for look at the chat's going wild here. With applause, acclaim, F4H's for you, all incredibly well deserved. Hail Fett4Hire. Love you, brother. Thank you.
Love you too, man. Love you in the chat. Thanks, everybody.
Bless you, Fett4Hire, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
You take care, and I hope you enjoy whatever the rest of the show you hang out for.
Oh, I always stick it out till the end,
dude. Well, I'll try not to make it a marathon tonight. Thank you, brother.
No, I'm up all night anyway.
Up all night working or just hanging out? What are you doing when you're listening? Are you doing art or just hanging out?
No, tonight and tomorrow is the only night I ever have off. So yeah, I stay up all night. Just
cool, man.
Probably makes more Doomcock.
Enjoy, have a drink or something, kick back, and we'll have some fun.
All right, thanks.
Hail Fett4Hire. We will have you back on periodically to show more of your fabulous wares. But in the meantime, thank you.
You're welcome.
I heard a lightsaber ignite.
That was my phone. Sorry.
No problem. Thank you, Fett4Hire. You take care.
You too.
Bye-bye, man.
Bye, all.
Fett4Hire, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. That is just absolutely fantastic. And let's go ahead and add Sabu and Harvey back into the mix. Hail Fett4Hire. That was fantastic, wasn't it? I thought that was absolutely fantastic. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get back to it. By the way, there won't be any trivia quiz tonight. No trivia quiz tonight. Just hanging out and kind of taking it easy tonight. I worked really hard today, and I just I didn't feel like, you know, I could spend 30 minutes or an hour on a trivia quiz and getting, you know, I mean, it's a lot of fun, but you know, I got up at like 9:30. I overslept because I was up late. Immediately got to work on the current video that I did about the woes that Disney is having right now. And that took me literally till about 3 o'clock, 3:15 in the afternoon. And I hadn't eaten anything. I hadn't eaten anything at all. So I was just, you know, I was fried, man. I was absolutely fried. And then I went ahead and ate very quickly and did a bunch of correspondence. Then I came back and I did the Super Chat Square Up. And now I'm doing this. So it's been a hell of a day, and I just didn't feel up to a whole trivia thing. So my apologies for anybody that was hoping for one, but it will probably return next week. And I hope you guys will enjoy the Disney Freaks Out as Disasters Loom video. There's an awful lot of stuff in there, guys. Awful lot of stuff. You should really watch it to the end, because otherwise you're missing out on some great stuff. It's really interesting. It's a pretty good video. Anyway, all right. Let's see. Let's see what we could do here. Let's do let's get Harvey involved in this. Harvey?
Ava Gabor.
Yes, Ava Gabor. Star Trekkin' ain't no life for me. Star Trek has been destroyed, you see. Spore driving so far and wide. Kurtzman sucks and Mikey Spock is snide.
Cling, orcs, they really suck so hard. Where the hell is Kirk and my Picard? I watch this shit and say P.U. Screw Discovery, give me the Trek that's true. They're bores. Dear horse.
Bullshit.
I quit.
Goodbye, CBS.
Adieu, Moonvestless. To hell with STD.
Star Trekkin' by Doomcock and well, Harvey Cthulhu. Harvey Cthulhu, and let's go ahead and have a little bit of what we call on here the Karen song and Good Night Nerd Girl. Oh, Nerd Girl, by the way, before you go, Nerd Girl, you know what I watched last night? I watched The Lady Killers, the Ealing studio film, The Lady Killers, from the collection that you sent me. Oh my God, that was amazing. It was hilarious when they were drawing matchsticks to off the old bird. And I have to say, man, it cracked me up seeing Alec Guinness with those false, weird teeth. He looks so weird, man. Nerd Girl, what do you know the story with those teeth? Good God, he looked he looked entirely different. He acted so different. It was incredible, Nerd Girl. It was incredible. And seeing Peter Sellers there, and you know what, Nerd Girl, you know the guy, I forget his name, but he was kind of the scholarly one with the mustache. He played, I guess he tried to escape with the big cello case full of the money that was stolen. You know who that guy was? It took me like about 30 minutes into the movie, 40 minutes to place him from his voice. That's the King from The Court Jester. It was fantastic. Oh, and Nerd Girl says he was doing an impression of Alistair Sim. Well, I had an absolute blast watching that movie, and I just want to thank you, Nerd Girl. That was super damn cool, and I'm looking forward to watching the rest of them. The color was beautiful on it, that old Technicolor from 1955, I believe. But oh my God, Alec Guinness looks so damn weird, I gotta say. It was an amazing performance. I couldn't believe it was him. So fucking weird. A Solid Gamer 1998 has to go. He has some outstanding super chats. Well, I read one of his super chats, and they are indeed outstanding. Let me go ahead and read them real quick for Solid Gamer 1998 before he has to go. Hold on just a sec. Nerd Girl, listen, thank you so much for being here tonight, for sending me those incredible DVDs. I really enjoyed all of Yes, Prime Minister, because of you. And I want to thank you for sending me that stuff. It's most welcome. All right. Let me look for those super chats here real quick. Solid Gamer 1998 with a $5 super chat. Hail Solid Gamer 1998, who already donated a very generous executive producer level $100 super chat. Holy shit. Thank you, Solid Gamer 1998. He says the video game recommendation for the night is Ghostbusters, the video game, the true third movie. I've heard that it is. And I'd love to play it, but I don't even know what platform you play it on or how to get the Ghostbusters, the video game. But I would love to do that, Solid Gamer. I think that's fantastic. Nerd Girl, I will read your super chat here real fast, Nerd Girl. Hold on just a sec. Thank you, Solid Gamer 1998 and Solid Gamer 1998 with another $5 super chat. Hey, Harvey, why did Nittler kill himself? He saw the gas bill.
Oh, geez. Oh, man, that's a terrible joke.
And Solid Gamer 1998 with a $5 super chat. Hail, Solid Gamer says, when STD is over, everyone is going to need Preparation H. Yeah, man. And you have to actually, eat it, because your head is the thing that's sore, but don't eat Preparation H. It's poison. I'm just saying, it was just a joke, folks. And Nerd Girl with a £5 super chat. Hail, Nerd Girl says, hail DC and Harvey, RIP Dusty Hill. Can you sing one line from Sharp Dressed Man? Absolutely, Nerd Girl, absolutely. They come running just as fast as they can, 'cause every girl's crazy about a sharp-dressed man. That's right.
She's got legs. She knows how to use them. She never begs. She knows how to choose them. Every time she dances, she knows what to do.
Hail, Nerd Girl. Sharp-dressed man. There you go. Every girl crazy about a sharp-dressed man. Hail, Nerd Girl. And thank you for that super chat. And let's see. Want to make sure that I got all of them from our departing contestants. And I thank them very, very much for these super chats. Thank you, Nerd Girl. Thank you, my friend, Solid Gamer 1998. And Nerd Girl loves sharp-dressed men. And Robert Wright says, R.I.P. Dusty Hill. Amen. Yeah. R.I.P. Dusty Hill. I think it's time for me to go ahead and pour a drink here to toast the memory of Dusty Hill. Alec Campbell says Dusty Hill voiced himself on King of the Hill. Yeah, I think he did. In fact, a lot of actors, big actors, were on King of the Hill, voicing different characters or sometimes voicing themselves. You know, I had Willie Nelson on there. You had some of the, I think Garth Brooks was on there at one point. Anyway, to Dusty, R.I.P. Dusty Hill. Drink them if you got them, my friends. Drink up. Cheers. And yes, apparently, Mary Stone, the former drummer and co-founder of Slipknot, passed away as well. Yes, he did. And that's a terrible shame as well. And yes, Tom Petty was on there, and he was great. So to absent friends, R.I.P. Dusty Hill and Joey Jordison. Cheers, folks. Drink them if you got them. Yep. Parts of our childhood vanishing before our eyes. Vorpal Bunny's Revenge has upgraded their membership to Dementite and joined the channel. Thank you, Vorpal Bunny's Revenge. Thank you very, very much, my friend. And there's a lot of folks that are sad about Dusty and Joey, so I think maybe we will have a little song for them. Help people grieve a little bit. And let's go ahead and sing this song to our fallen comrades. For we all loved our comrades, so brave, young, and handsome. And here we go. As I walked out on the streets of Laredo, as I walked out in Laredo one day, I spied a poor cowboy all wrapped in white linen, all wrapped in white linen, as cold as the clay. I see by your outfit that you are a cowboy. These words he did say as I slowly passed by. Come sit down beside me and hear my sad story, for I'm shot in the chest and today I must die. Oh, once in the saddle I used to go dashing. Once in the saddle I used to go gay. First down to Rosie's and then to the card house. Got shot through the body and now here I lay. Oh, beat the drum slowly and play the fife lowly, and play the dead march as you carry me along. Take me to the green valley and lay the sod o'er me, for I'm a young cowboy and I know I've done wrong. Get 6 jolly cowboys to carry my coffin. Get 6 pretty maidens to bear up my pall. Put bunches of roses all over my coffin, roses to deaden the clods as they fall. Then swing your rope slowly and rattle your spurs lowly, and give a wild whoop as you carry me along. And in the grave throw me and roll the sod o'er me, for I'm a young cowboy and I know I've done wrong. Go bring me a cup of cold water to cool my parched lips, the cowboy then said. Before I returned, his spirit had departed and gone to the roundup, the cowboy was dead. We beat the drum slowly and played the fife lowly and bitterly wept as we bore him along. For we loved our comrade, so brave, young, and handsome. We all loved our comrade, although he'd done wrong. But Billy and Joey never did anything wrong. In fact, we remember them and love them because they did so much right. And yeah. So here's to them. Thank you guys for the music. And too soon gone. Too soon gone. Cheers, folks. Let's drink them. Here's to them. May they rest in peace. Then I want to thank Cam for renewing his channel membership. Thank you very much, Cam. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the support, and very much glad you're here, man. And Vanek Black Rose says, ominous song. Tuesday, I lost one of my former comrades in arms. Sometimes I think we messed up big. Most of us thought we escaped that desert. But it keeps claiming us. Yeah. Desert, darkness, they have a habit, you know, of catching up to you. Catching up to you, it's an easy thing to happen. And a lot of our wounded warriors and such are you know, even when you can't see the wounds, they're there, and they can go very deep, and they can fester. And if they don't have some help, it can go wrong. So, you know, always listen to your friends and family who are vets, and let them know that don't force yourself on them, but let them know that you're there to talk and to try to understand as best as they can, even if they weren't there, you know. In 90s Network Production says a friend of mine lost his dad today as well. Death has been too busy. Yeah, death has been too busy. And Mr. MH says, is there going to be an Exozone this week? I doubt it. I haven't heard anything from Gary in a couple of weeks. It's his turn. I'm certainly available to do it, but I'm not going to chase Gary around and you know, bug him about it. He's a big boy and knows where I am. If he wants to do it, then cool. If not, then that's okay too. So ask him. You know, I'm ready and willing to do it. I love Exozone, but what can I do? And yes, let's have the Karen song now to cheer everybody up and get things back on their twisted, circuitous, and bizarre track. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the Karen song.
I like this one.
Well, you certainly would, Harvey. Well, what shall we do to offend a Karen? What shall we do to offend a Karen? What shall we do to offend a Karen? Just to push your buttons. Way, hey, let's piss off Karen. Way, hey, let's piss off Karen. Way, hey, let's piss off Karen. Make her bunch her panties. Bag her groceries in a single bag. Bag her groceries in a single bag. When she complains, tell her, shut up, you hag. That'll bunch her panties. Way, hey, went back for Karen. Way, hey, went back for Karen. Way, hey, went back for Karen, make her bunch her panties. Laugh when she has to speak to the manager. Laugh when she has to speak to the manager. Laugh when she has to speak to the manager. Tell her you don't work there. Way, hey, you do not work their way. Hey, you do not work their way. Hey, you just came in there just to bunch your panties. Tell her that her credit card's rejected. Tell her that her credit card's rejected. Tell her that her credit card's rejected. Have to cut it up now. Way, hey, Karen's card up. Way, hey, Karen's card up. Way, hey, Karen's card up. Throw away the pieces. Tell her that her tan looks kinda orange. Tell her that her tan looks kinda orange. Tell her that her tan looks kinda orange and she needs to lose weight. Way, hey, she needs to lose weight. Way, hey, she needs to lose weight. Way, hey, she needs to lose weight and she's kind of orange. Tell her that those pants make her ass look fat. Tell her that those pants make her ass look fat. Tell her that those pants make her ass look fat. Hefty orange Karen. That's messed up, dude. I know. Hefty orange Karen. Way, hey, let's mock her outfit. Way, hey, let's mock her outfit. Way, hey, let's mock her outfit. That'll bunch her panties. Tell her that her purse is out of date. Tell her that her purse is out of date. Tell her that her purse is out of date. Please, bitch, it's so 90s. Way, hey, her purse is retro. Way, hey, her purse is retro. Way, hey, her purse is bad and it does not go with orange. Tell her that her Gucci shoes are knockoffs. Tell her that her Gucci shoes are knockoffs. Tell her that her Gucci shoes are knockoffs made by kids in China. Way, hey, cheap Chinese labor. Way, hey, cheap Chinese labor. Way, hey, cheap Chinese labor made her Gucci knockoffs. Tell her that her husband's in the closet. Tell her that her husband's in the closet. Tell her that her husband's in the closet and he is a catcher. Way, hey, he's not a pitcher. Way, hey, he is a catcher. Way, hey, he's pretty gay and he wears her Gucci knockoffs. Tell her to go make you a nice ham sandwich. Tell her to go make you a nice ham sandwich. Tell her to go make you a nice ham sandwich and to cut the crust off. Way, hey, go cut the crust off. Way, hey, go cut the crust off. Way, hey, go cut the crust off and don't forget my beer, hun. That's what we do to offend a Karen. That's what we do to offend a Karen. That's what we do to offend a Karen. Make her bunch her panties. Make her bunch her little panties. Oh, heavens to Betsy. Oh, heavens to Betsy. And here's a little song that reflects the philosophy of my channel and of me personally. And it's called Let Me Sing and I'm Happy. And it goes something like this. Let me sing of Harvey's rage, of Sabu loose outside his cage. And if my song can start you laughing, I'm happy, happy. Let me sing of woke Star Trek, of ruined Who and Star Wars wrecked. And if my song can start you crying, I'm happy. Ha ha ha. Let me croon of pop culture ruin to lift you out of your seat. And if my tune should make you rue the wokeness of the elite, I'm happy. Of Captain Kirk, oh, let me play of galaxies far, far away. Then if my song makes you remember, I'm happy. Ha ha ha. Let me croon pop culture ruin to lift you out of your seat. And if my tune should make you rue the wokeness of the elite, I'm happy. Of Captain Kirk, oh, let me play of galaxies far, far away. And if my song makes you remember, I'm happy. And if my song makes you remember, well, then by God, I am happy. And here's a final little song to get us all in a good mood before I move on with our super chats. And it goes a little something like this. I don't care what Kennedy says when she says the Force is female. It's neither male nor is female. The Force embraces all. I don't care about pronouns or equality of outcome. These SJW pawn scum have worn their welcome out. Ah, jeepers, weepers, all these woke-ass creepers. Jeepers, weepers, they make me despise their critical theory. Makes the world so dreary, all their teary, whiny little lies, oh golly gee. How they love their victimhood, mercy me. Jump into a lake they should, oh jeepers, weepers, all these woke-ass creepers, their days are numbered. Horrid NPCs, yeah, bad for you and me, Jack. Scumbags I despise, yeah, wankers I deride. Walk. Goodbye. Thank you, Harvey. You're a better scatter than I am.
Thank you, Doomcock. I appreciate that.
Jeepers Weepers on Friday Night Frolics. So there you go. A little something to raise everybody's spirits up. You know what I mean? Gotta raise those spirits up. Can't have everybody feeling sad, even though people are dropping all over the place. We're just gonna hang together. We're gonna stay engaged and excited. And what the hell? Kelvington with a $10 super chat. Hail, oh great and mighty Kelvington, my dear friend and stalwart all ally, with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Kelvington. Says trivia. In the TV show Get Smart, the organizations of control and chaos were not actually acronyms, despite fans' attempts to make them such. They were shown in uppercase for stylizing purposes. Ah, interesting. Control and chaos. Gosh, I wish I could come up with something clever on control. It would be like central organization not taking Roke. Oh, I don't know. I can't do it. Hail Kelvington. That is interesting. And I thank you, sir, for that trivia. I don't know if you're still out there, Kelvington, but I want to thank you for helping me out on every Sunday on Pop Culture Breakdown Live. And you do a great job there. You do a great job here. Love you, brother. Thank you, Kelvington. And Beth Arstead with another $5 super chat. The incipient birthday girl has got another joke for us. And Beth says, Harvey, turquoise is the best color in the world. It is scientifically proven.
Scientifically? No,
scientifically. Oh. Oh, Harvard. Oh, Harvard J. Cthulhu. He's so crabby.
I'm gonna retaliate for that one. Uh-oh. A group of clowns rent furnished apartments in a condominium, but are annoyed to discover they have not been provided with ironing boards. They go to complain to their landlord, saying, hey, all the other tenants have ironing boards except the clowns. It's in the contract, says the landlord. You clowns have to use your windowsills. Every clown has a sill for ironing. Every clown has a sill for ironing. Like every cloud has a silver lining. Every clown has a sill for ironing.
Oh, God.
Here's another one. This is from Stephen Wright. He's the one that originally did this one. I had an uncle who was I'll try and do it like Stephen Wright would. I had an uncle who was a circus clown. When he died, all his friends went to the funeral in one car.
Oh, dear.
A man goes to his doctor suffering from constipation. Oh, God. The doctor prescribes a powerful laxative, but asks the man some questions so he can calculate the right dosage. How long will it take you to get home from here? Asked the doctor. 20 minutes, replies the man. The doctor pours a dose of laxative into a glass. How long will it take you to get from the front door of your house to the bathroom? Asked the doctor. Don't interrupt. I'd guess about 30 seconds, replies the man. The doctor adds a small amount of laxative to the glass. And how long will it take you to drop your pants and sit on the toilet? Asked the doctor. I'd say 5 seconds, answers the man. Doctor adds a tiny amount of laxative to the glass from a dropper and gives it to the man. Take that, drink it all down, and go straight home, says the doctor. The next day, the doctor calls the man to see how he's feeling. Oh, not so good, replies the man. Well, didn't the laxative work? Asked the doctor. It worked fine, but it was 7 seconds early. Oh, I don't know about that one. Shut up! I'm Sheki Cthulhu. Sometimes they bomb. Sometimes they don't. Well, the telling of it was funny. Hey, you know what they call diarrhea that only runs down one leg? It's called monorrhea. Sheki Cthulhu. When he has a bomb, he quickly returns and retaliates with another a bit of comedy gold. The Sheki Cthulhu, ladies and gentlemen, Sheki Cthulhu, the comedy stylings of Sheki J. Cthulhu. All right, let's get back to it. Thank you, Beth Arstead. Hail, loquacious primate. It's good to see you. Good to see you, man. What does Chemistry Ferret think about that, Raymond Feliciano? What does Chemistry Ferret think about that one? Kathleen Morrison with a Doomicorn. Thank you very much, Kathleen Morrison. I appreciate that. And Jacob Holler with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jacob. Says, happy birthday, Beth. All August babies. Yes. Love those August babies. And hail to Kathleen Morrison again. I just want to say, Kathleen, thank you so much for being out there tonight. And I hope you're having fun. I hope you're all are having fun out there. Really appreciate that. Nicholas Horton with the 3-pound super sticker of Bushiba waving and saying, how's it going? It's going pretty good. You tell me, Nicholas, are we all having fun here? And Kelvington says, my work here is done. I must sleep now. I must be off. Good night, Kelvington. Thank you for being here tonight. And Kevin Cron is laughing. That makes me happy. And if my song can start you laughing, I'm happy. And Phantom Boomer with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Phantom Boomer says, hail Doomcock. Doing this now, just in case I fall asleep. Bill Whittle mentioned you and Drinker and Gary on the Stratosphere Lounge. You guys should get in touch. I will try and get in touch with Bill Whittle. Will you guys please remind me, my wrenches, to contact Bill? So if you would shoot me that and bug me until I do it, I would very much appreciate it. I think that would be fantastic. Thank you, Phantom Boomer, very much for letting me know. It's nice to be mentioned and thought about. And Muzzle Velocity with the Doomicorn as well to match my dear Kathleen Morrison's Doomicorn. Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you, Muzzle Velocity. Thank you to the Doomicorns. Tippy Tail McKitty also with the Doomicorn as well. Thank you, Tippy Tail McKitty. And Tiki Dragon 1 with a $10 super chat. Hail, Tiki Dragon 1 says, hail, my lord. I didn't know what hurts ratings more. Never watching a show or watching the first episode and then cutting away from it and leaving a negative rating. Could you please clarify? I think definitely cutting away from the show and giving a negative rating would speak volumes, since they track the timeout time, the TOT score. And also, you know, a negative comment carries a lot of weight. So I would guess if that was your aim, to protest a particular thing, then that would probably be a pretty damn good way to do it. Thank you, Tiki Dragon 1, for asking. And that would be my advice, my friend. That would be my advice. Nicholas Horton with a 5-pound super chat. Thank you, Nicholas says, here's some wampum for our little green calamari friend, Harvey. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Harvey, what are you thinking? I'm thinking that I'm I'm a little pissed off, and I may have to sing a mean song. Uh-oh. A mean song, Harvey. And what mean song would that be? Well, I think here's one that a lot of people like, and I'm gonna sing it here for you now. When Cthulhu eyes are smiling, all the world is set alight. In the lilt of Harvey's laughter, you can hear the cursed blight. When Harvey's heart is happy, everyone is gonna die. When Cthulhu eyes are smiling, you can kiss your ass goodbye. When the button's pushed for Harvey, all the world is bright in flames. Harvey's gonna grow 10 stories, kicking ass and taking names, stomping cars and knocking buildings on the burning crowds below. 'Cause when Harvey's feeling happy, it's a fire sale, everything must go. Everything must go. Everything.
Harvey Cthulhu, ladies and gentlemen, when Cthulhu eyes are smiling, based on a song. When Irish eyes are smiling, sure it's like a morning spring. In the lilt of Irish laughter, you can hear the angels sing. When Irish hearts are happy, all the world is bright and gay. But when Irish eyes are smiling, sure they'll steal your heart away.
Show off.
Well, sorry, Harvey.
You have to take it back. Kind of like, Simon would take back the show after, like, Garfunkel would steal it, singing, Bridge Over Troubled Water.
Well, supervillains are somewhat
Assholeish?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, assholeish to some extent, absolutely. And let's see. Let's do Carolina in the Morning, shall we? Here's an old Al Jolson song that I think is pretty fun, and let's give it a shot here. Nothing could be finer than to be in Carolina in the morning. No one could be sweeter than my sweetie when I meet her in the morning. Where the morning glories wind around the door, whispering pretty stories I long to hear once more. Strolling with my girlie where the dew is pearly early in the morning. Butterflies all flutter up and kiss each little buttercup at dawning. If I had Aladdin's lamp for only a day, I'd make a wish and here's what I'd say. Nothing could be finer than to be in Carolina in the morning, where the morning glories wind around the door, whispering pretty stories I long to hear once more. Strolling with my girlie where the dew is pearly early in the morning. Butterflies all flutter up and kiss each little buttercup at dawning. If I had Aladdin's lamp for only a day, I'd make a wish, and here's what I'd say. Nothing could be finer than to be in Carolina in the morning. Nothing could be finer than to be in Carolina in the morning. And I saw Vanessa Lohr said, reminds me of my favorite James Taylor song, Going to Carolina. I love James Taylor. I absolutely love James Taylor. You mean this song? In my mind, I'm going to Carolina. Can't you see the sunshine? Can't you just feel the moonshine? And ain't it just like a friend of mine to hit me from behind? Yes, I'm going to Carolina in my mind. I love that song. I love everything that James Taylor did, honestly. Damn near everything. He's just so he's so fantastic. I think my favorite James Taylor song is you can play the game and you can act out the part, though you know it wasn't written for you. Tell me, how can you stand there with your broken heart, shame to play in the fool? One thing can lead to another. It doesn't take any sacrifice. Oh, father and mother and sister and brother, if it feels nice, don't you think twice? Yes. Shower the people you love with love. Show them the way that you feel. I just love his stuff. Mexico, Fandom Boomer. Mexico is fantastic. All of his stuff. There's a song that they sing when they take to the highway, a song that they sing when they take to the sea, a song that they sing of their home in the sky. Maybe you can believe it if it helps you to sleep. The singing works just fine for me. So good night, you moonlight ladies. Rock-a-bye, sweet baby James. Isn't that great? Deep greens and blues are the colors I choose. Won't you let me go down in my dreams and rock-a-bye, sweet baby James. He was fantastic. Fandom Boomer says, I was buried in Taylor, King, Brown, Ronstadt, etc. Oh, yeah, Jackson Brown, Linda Ronstadt. I'm going back someday, come what may, to Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine on Blue Bayou, where those fishing boats with their sails afloat, if I could only see that familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes, how happy I'd be. But I digress. All right, let's get back to our super chats. Let's see, where were we? Thank you, Nicholas Horton, for the wampa for our little green calamari friend. Harvey, say hello to my little friend.
Hello.
And Nicholas Horton with a £5 super chat. Thank you again. Nicholas Horton says, Kevin Smith won't stop blabbing his mouth off over Masters of the Universe Revelation. Well, he'd be advised to shut the fuck up. He blew it. He blew it. He pissed off pretty much the entire fandom. It's absolutely insane. I don't know why the guy doesn't have the sense he was born with. He ought to cut it the fuck out. I don't know. I don't know what his problem is. Machine of Light says, Hail Overlord DVD. I'm late to the party tonight, but hope I didn't miss anything too awesome. Well, I kind of hope you did miss something awesome, because doing this live stream for hours now. I hope at least something awesome snuck in accidentally, kind of stumbling in, as that song goes. What was it? Laying our hearts on the table, stumbling in. That was Susie Quattro, right? Yeah, man. And Beth Arstead said, this is likely the best pre-birthday Friday I've had in a long time. Thank you, everyone. You are welcome, Beth. I'm glad that you are here. And Loquacious Primate says, I think all I need in life is Doomcock singing me James Taylor songs. Do me wrong, do me right, tell me lies, but hold me tight. Save your goodbyes for the morning light, but don't let me be lonely tonight. Say goodbye and say hello. Sure enough good to see you, but it's time to go. Don't say yes, but please don't say no. I don't want to be lonely tonight. Great stuff, man. I love James Taylor. I love damn near everything he's done. He's just fantastic. His voice is so beautiful. And oh no, Wendy Webb says, stabbing to the heart coming up. Wish us luck. Good luck, Wendy Webb. By the way, Wendy Webb sent me a certificate that I will not show, so it doesn't have any sensitive information on it. But Wendy is kind of the leader of the surgical team, or at least coordinates it or something. And she sent me a certificate saying that I am an honorary member of the surgical team.
Don't give me the forceps. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk.
Hey, Puddinhead. I would basically be Curly or Moe with the forceps or biceps or triceps or scalpel or, whatever, the clamps. The clamps, by God. I appreciate being an honorary member of the surgical team, but for God's sakes, don't actually give me any equipment, because that would be bad. Love you, Wendy Webb. Hail to the team. Thank you very much for allowing me to be a part of it. I don't know if you guys are going to be listening, or if a stabbing in the heart is, geez, how can you have a stabbing in the heart and the guy be, that's amazing. Wendy and the surgical team do an incredible job. And thank God that they are skilled and they do that stuff and they save lives. They are absolutely amazing. And I send a shout out of love and support to my surgical team. Now I can say my surgical team because I'm a part of it. Honorary only, of course. If you see me coming at you with some kind of twisty, spiky implement, and I say,
oh, I'm going to operate on you. Nyuk, 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 nyuk.
Yeah, don't let me. Don't let me.
Hey, Mo, I seen things you people wouldn't believe. Ruff, ruff. Nyuk, 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 nyuk. A tech ship's on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I watched C-beams glitter in the dark near the 10,000 gates. Oh, all those moments will be lost in time like, hey, Mo, tears and rain.
Yeah, shut up, Puddinhead. It would be bad. It would be bad. He didn't get the part, by the way. Gerard Rubio with a €5 super sticker. Thank you, Gerard of Bushiba, saying hiya. Hiya, Gerard Rubio. Thank you for being here tonight, my friend. Hiya, and many, many, many thanks. And Zendo Argos with a $10 super chat. Hail, Zendo Argos, who says, with as old as Harrison Ford is, The new Indiana Jones film should be a younger archaeologist trying to get past the booby traps in Indy's tomb that he set up his middle finger to the world as he left. Well, I like that. I like that, Zendo Argos. You know what would be funny is like the tomb of Indiana Jones, and like we just see basically an archaeologist come in and get whacked, and then they talk outside and another one comes in and he gets whacked, and basically the whole film is just a pile of fucking archaeologist bodies just piling up. And finally, you know, about an hour and a half into it, and it's got to be funny, like funny deaths, you know, like basically Warner Brothers level deaths, you know, like Raymond Scott style deaths, you know, dun 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 dun. I mean, that would be great, you know, like, you know, somebody tips over a pin and a bowling ball rolls down a thing and hits him in the head, you know, stuff like that. And anyway, finally, the one smart, the best of them, like you know, gets in there, opens the tomb, and there is the whip and hat and jacket. Da, 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 da. I think that could be cool. I think that could be cool. And by the way, I had a big update on Indiana Jones news in my latest video, so I hope you guys will go and check that out. And Primarina Princess. Primarina Princess left her first super chat. Well, let's go to the tape then. By God, let us go to the tape, because you know, when somebody does a first super chat, well, by God, we got to get right to it. Primarina Princess with a $5 super chat. Hail, Primarina Princess says first super chat here. Hi. Hi, Primarina Princess. Hello. I must be going. I cannot stay. I came to say I must be going. Only I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here for quite a while. Thank you, Primarina Princess. I am honored to have received your first super chat. How did Foreigner put it? It feels like the first time, like it never did before. Feels like the first time, like we're opening up the door. Feels like the first time, like it never will again. Never again. I could have done it in falsetto in the right key, but it was a little high. Feels like the first time, like it never did before. Feels like the first time, like we're opening up the door. Feels like the first time, like it never will again. Ever again. Feels like the first time. Thank you, Primarina Princess. I hope you enjoyed the Jukebox Hero with stars in his eyes rendering. Yeah, you gotta love Foreigner Lenrod. I love it be a jukebox hero with stars in his eye. It's great. And Cold as Ice is fantastic. You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love. As cold as ice. Cold as ice. You know that you are cold as ice. Anyway, let's get back to it, shall we? Let's see. Zendo Argos, I like the way you think, and I like that idea. And if Disney steals it, well, talk to Scarlett Johansson. She's got a method. She's got a way about her. I don't know what it is, but it involves a lawyer and it has to do with suing. Hail Zendo Argos and Bellow Triggerfish with a $5 super chat. Hail Bellow Triggerfish says, push the button to start the stream. Hail Bellow Triggerfish. The stream is started. I repeat, the stream has started. And Jay Perry says, there's something on the way. There's something on the way. Oh my God, there's something on the way. Hail Bellow Triggerfish. And Eugene Bird with a $4.99 super chat. Hail Eugene Bird says, forgive me, my liege, for playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 while listening. Absolutely nothing to forgive. That's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic, dude. Enjoy. Have fun, man. Have fun. Hail Eugene Bird. And the queen of the wrenches, Mary Ashmead, with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Mary. Thank you so much. Mary Ashmead says, love you, Doomcock. Thank you for my birthday card. And you are so sweet and I love you. I'm not feeling the best tonight. Just gonna listen in. Well, that's perfectly fine, Mary. I'm so sorry that you are feeling bad. And I hope you will feel very better much soon. And Phoenix Argus has got to go. Phoenix Argus has got to run, hang out with his mates here. I know. I guess he's saying he's got a super chat. Let me look real quick, Phoenix Argus, and see if I can find it very quickly. Hold on just a second. Phoenix Argus. Solid Gamer 1990. I think I read this before with a $5 super chat. When STD is over, everyone's going to. Yeah, I read that one. Let's see. Phoenix Argus. I'm looking. Hold on, Phoenix. Phoenix Argus. Hold on, brother. Hold on. And the White Snake with a $5 super chat. Thank you. The White Snake says, just because. Just because. I like that. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. The White Snake. I wanted to go, just because my composure sort of slips the moment that your lips meet mine. Chances are you think my heart's your Valentine. And Phoenix Argus with a $5 Australian super chat. Thank you very much, Phoenix Argus, who says, Harvey, did you know Australian vegans have considerable might?
I didn't know.
Yes, it's known as Vegemite.
Oh, dude. The thing about Vegemite is, I understand the minute you eat it, you wish you hadn't. And it gives you a super strength trying to run away from what you did, trying to outrun time, trying not to ever get into a point where you ate Vegemite. That's what I understand. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Phoenix Argus. I hope you will have fun with your pals, and I hope you at least got to hear that super chat real quick, brother. Thank you, Phoenix Argus. I'm going up just in case, just to see if you left anything else, because I know you've got to go. I hope you heard that, man. I hate it when people leave before I've gotten to their super chat. Hail James Cocker. He says, hail Overlord DVD and hail chat. Good morning from the UK. Good morning, James Cocker. Good to see you, man. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Okay. I guess that's it for my friend Phoenix Argus. I think I got it. And Kathleen Morrison with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Kathleen. Says, I raise a shot of Fireball and toast Overlord Harvey, Sabu, Wrenches, and chat. Happy Friday Night Frolics. Happy Kathleen Morrison. Cheers to you, Kathleen. Cheers. I have toasted you as well, Kathleen. And let's see, Joe Salazar with a $5 super sticker of Bushiba saying, hiya. Hiya, Joe Salazar. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you for Bushiba. I love it. Thank you very much, man, for being here tonight. And I hope that you are having fun. I genuinely hope that you are having a wonderful time. I hope you all are. And if there's anything I can do to facilitate that or make it better for you, just let me know. And Dixon Cider says, can't super chat because my Google is being stupid. Man, let me just tell you something. Dixon, just the fact that you are here tonight made my night. I know super chat required, man. I'm just glad that maybe this means you're feeling a little better or something. Love you, brother, a lot. And I just really just want you to feel better. And I'm so glad you're here. It's a load off my mind. And so consider me super chatted from you, brother. Thank you for being here. And Phoenix Argus says, I'll try to have fun, but they want me to support them in Battlefield 5. So much rage will be had. Well, enjoy the rage, brother. Enjoy the rage. And Midnight's Edge After Dark has joined us. Hail, Tom. How are you, brother? He says, hail, kids and Overlord DVD. Hail, Midnight's Edge After Dark. Dude, I had a day from hell today. I worked my ass off. I was too tired to put together a trivia quiz. So, dude, thank you for being here. I'm just plowing on, man. I'm just plowing on. But I wanted to say thank you, Tom. It's always a joy to talk to you. But tonight I'm just because I don't know how long I will last. So I just wanted to kind of keep going as long as I can. And anyway, thanks, brother. I appreciate you. Sorry, no trivia tonight, unfortunately. But next week we will have it again for sure. And Dixon Cider says, yeah, that episode is over. I hate it when it happens. Well, man, I'm just glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. That is a wonderful present, and I'm deeply grateful to know it. And Jeremias de la Valliere has sent a little heart. Thank you, Jeremias de la Valliere. Valliere, what a great name. Kind of reminds me of Volare. Volare, oh, e cantare, oh, let's fly way up to the clouds, away from the maddening crowds. We can sing in the glow of a star that I know of, where lovers enjoy peace of mind. Let us leave this confusion and all this illusion behind. 'Cause like birds of a feather, a rainbow together we'll find.
Valeri.
No, Volare, but never mind. Hail, Tom. Yeah, sending love your way, brother. It's good to see you. Always good to see you. And Beth Arstead says, did you guys notice my pretty pink shield? Beth, you are pretty in pink. What can I say? Everybody knows that. And Opus says, I spent a summer in Italy. Volare takes me back. Sing it, DC. Oh, Italy. Como bella c'è la luna, brilla stretta, stretta, gonna put tu bella fasteggiare, so del cielo de Roma. Down each avenue or via, street or strada, you can see him disappearing two by two on an evening in Roma. Do they take him for espresso? Yeah, I guess so. On each lover's arms a girl I wish I knew. On an evening in Roma. Great song. I love Dean Martin. I love Italian music. It's a very romantic language. The Italian is a very romantic language. And Mr. MH says, we are getting closer to the book of Boba Fett. How are you feeling about it, sir? I'm feeling very optimistic, Mr. MH. I'm feeling very optimistic. I've heard some good things about it. And I'm very, very much looking forward to seeing a little bit of Books of Boba Fett, or Book of Boba Fett as it's called. I'm optimistic, man. I'm hopeful. Let's see. Rod Thunderheart with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Rod. He says, "Hail, my liege. Have you ever seen Top Gear?" Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. They were canceled by the BBC and came back to life on Amazon. If you're even marginally interested in cars, I well recommend Jeremy Clarkson, James Hammond, and James May Grand Tour. Thank you, Rod Thunderheart. I will check it out on Amazon. Well, I'm glad that they found a new home on Amazon. I know a lot of people really love them, and I just have never been that big on them. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Herc130 with a $25 super chat. Hail, Herc130, says, "Joke. Grandma speaking. Grandpa died Sunday morning. Daughter. How? Making love to the sound of the church bells. But that doesn't explain how. An ice cream truck went through the neighborhood." Oh dear. Hail, Herc130. Thank you for the joke. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for being here on your Friday night and spending time with us all, making us laugh, and just hanging out with us, man. That's fantastic. Thank you, Herc130. And hail to Primark, who says, "Just drop by to say hello, my villainous friends." Welcome. It's good to see you. And JT Kirk has dropped into the chat, and he says, "Well, BBC canceled them, and now the BBC is going broke." Well deserved, by God. Absolutely well deserved. And Vorpal Bunny's Revenge says, "You have to watch the episode where they made a space shuttle out of a Reliant Robin and launched it." That is fantastic. Well, thank you for that. Herc130, Berta Pray 5 with a $5 super chat. Hail, Berta Pray 5, who says, "Kapla, Overlord. Hope all is well. Down to the river to pray for Mamo Pray, please. We'll probably listen in the morning, so no rush." Well, all right, Berta Pray 5, why not? Let's go do Down to the Valley to Pray, and this will also be for all of us who have lost loved ones and our beloved rock stars and musicians. This goes out to all of you guys. As I went down to the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, fathers, let's go down, oh, come on down. Oh, fathers, let's go down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, mothers, let's go down. Come on down. Don't you want to go down? Come on, mothers, let's go down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, brothers, let's go down, oh, come on down. Come on, brothers, let's go down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Come on, sinners, let's go down, oh, come on down. Come on, sinners, let's go down, down in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Good Lord, show me the way. Come on, sinners, let's go down in the valley to pray. Thank you, Birdo Pray 5. Down to the river to pray. Birdo Pray. The worms and the spice. Is there a connection? Saigon. Shit. Every day I'm in this hotel room, getting softer. Charlie's squatting out in the bush, getting stronger. Never get off the boat. Absolutely goddamn right. Little Apocalypse Now. That was my Martin Sheen from Apocalypse Now. Sam Whiskey with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Sam. Says, someone stole my tuna sandwich out of the break room refrigerator. Press the button, Harvey. Press the button.
Hey, someone stole the sandwich. Thinks it's not kosher. Push the button. Push the button.
Hey, is Tyron Beard here? Son of a gun. Did Tyron Beard pop in? If he did, he popped in exactly when I was singing the song that he likes. Coincidence? I think not. Well, I don't see him. Maybe someone else was just remembering him. Anyway, thank you, Sam Whiskey. I'm sorry someone stole your tuna fish sandwich. And Kit Kat with a £5 super chat. Thank you, Kit Kat. Says, would you please read Shakespeare's sonnet? When in disgrace with fortune and men's eyes, I all alone beweep my outcast state. I will read that. I'll be very happy to read that. When in disgrace with fortune and men's eyes, sonnet number 29, which is one of my favorites, and not just because it was referenced in a Star Trek episode. Here we are. When in disgrace with fortune and men's eyes, I all alone beweep my outcast state, and trouble deaf heaven with my bootless cries, and look upon myself and curse my fate, wishing me like to one more rich in hope, featured like him, with friends possessed, desiring this man's art and that man's scope, with what I most enjoy, contented least. Yet in these thoughts myself almost despising, haply I think on thee, and then my state, like to the lark at break of day arising from sullen earth, sings hymns at heaven's gate. For thy sweet love remembered such wealth brings, that then I scorn to change my state with kings. Wow. The great William Shakespeare, the incomparable William Shakespeare. Nobody did it better. Nobody ever did it better. And AJ Starhiker with a $2 super chat. Thank you, AJ Starhiker. Says, can you sing a Tom Lehrer song as Sean Connery? Well, I guess I can try. One never knows until one tries. Isn't that the case? So, here's a song by the great Tom Lehrer. I'm going to try to sing it like Sean Connery. First, we got the bomb, and that was good, because we love peace and motherhood. Then Russia got the bomb, but that's okay, because the balance of power's maintained that way. Who's next? France got the bomb, but don't you grieve, because they're on our side, I believe. China got the bomb, but have no fears. They can't wipe us out for at least 5 years. Who's next? Then Indonesia claimed that they were gonna get one any day. South Africa wants 2. That's right. One for the black and one for the white. Who's next? Egypt's gonna get one too. Just to use on you know who. So Israel's getting tense, wants one in self-defense. The Lord's our shepherd, says the psalm. But just in case, laddie, we'd better get a bomb. Who's next? Luxembourg is next to go. And who knows, maybe Monaco. We'll try to stay serene and calm. When Alabama gets the bomb, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? It's not apples. Sean Connery singing Tom Lehrer, Who's Next, by request by AJ Star Hiker. Thank you, AJ, and I hope you enjoyed that slice of insanity. Ao Chara Dreamer with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Ao Chara Dreamer. Says, any chance you could release a CD of your wonderful songs? You could call it DC's CD. Well, I'd like to do one. I'd like to do one. At some point, I will. At some point, I will. I don't know when, but we will meet again with a CD. We'll meet again. Don't know how, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. I love that song. God, that's such a beautiful song. God, that gets me in the feels every single time I hear it. We'll meet again. Don't know how, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. That's beautiful. Also, and Harvey, what kind of egg did the evil chicken lay?
A deviled egg. I saw that one coming. Huh?
Ouchara Dreamer, dream unto me. Thank you so much for the super chat. I very much appreciate that. And Dixon Sider says, I have to hit the hay early because of extra work tomorrow. Don't forget that Sergeant Slaughter is going to be at the Bell County Comic-Con in August. Geez, maybe I should make an appearance there. Hail, Dixon Sider, you have a wonderful rest. Get some sleep, feel better, and thank you. Thank you for being here and letting me know that you're okay. Yeah, I just love that song so very much. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know. As you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again, don't know where. Yeah, started choking me up there. Shit. That got to me, man. I had to stop. Hold on a second. It just gets to me. It's such a beautiful song, and she does it so beautifully. And I just think about, World War II and all those soldiers going off and never knowing maybe if they will come back or not, and the families, and this playing on the radio, how much this must have meant to people at the time. I just, and I just think of, people I've lost, and just the fragility of the moment. Life is like a sunset, and you look and you'll just look up and you'll be startled at how beautiful the sky is, like the light off the cloud and the transition from blue to purple to red. And you just look at that portion of the sky and you don't want to take your eyes off of it, because you never know, if you don't take your eyes off it, maybe it won't go away, but it always does. And it's only a matter of moments, because when it's like that at a sunset, it's just moving so fast, and it just gets to me. It gets sentimental. I'm a sentimental overlord. What can I say? But I love that. I love that song. I just love that song. Anyway, yes, Mary Stone. That's why I take nothing for granted. Absolutely. I mean, shit. I shouldn't have tried singing. It just got to me, Shit. God. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. Yes. Such a beautiful song. God, it just gets to me. Well, let's sing a different World War song to get things back on track. This one will get things back on a more even and genial keel. And this is a song that Tom Lehrer wrote, and he said when he wrote it, with as many nostalgic songs coming out of World War II, I think that if any great songs are going to come out of World War III, we better start writing them now. And here is one of them. So long, Mom, I'm off to drop the bomb, so don't wait up for me. But while you swelter down there in your shelter, you can see me on your TV while we're attacking frontally. Watch Brinkley and Huntley describing contrapuntily the cities we have lost. No need for you to miss a minute of the agonizing Holocaust. Yeah! Little Johnny Jones, he was a U.S. pilot, and no shrinking violet was he. He was mighty proud when World War III was declared. He wasn't scared, no siree. And this is what he said on his way to Armageddon. So long, Mom, I'm off to drop the bomb, so don't wait up for me. Though I may roam, I'll come back to my home, although it may be a pile of debris. Remember, Mommy, I'm off to get a commie, so send me a salami and try to smile somehow. I'll look for you when the war is over, an hour and a half from now. Yeah! An hour and a half from now. And I thought I saw it till Aller1 says, sorry to interrupt, but I have to get to bed soon. Does that mean, my friend, that you have a super chat out there? If you do, let me know, and I will try to take a look at it. Yes. Huntley and Brinkley, Nemo Nova, a blast from the past. Yes, they were two of the anchors on the NBC Evening News, I believe. They were famous. Brinkley and Huntley, Chet Huntley and David Brinkley, I believe their names were. And it's so clever of him to play on that. It says, while we're attacking frontally, watch Brinkley and Huntily describing contrapuntily the cities we have lost. That's just so fucking incredible. All right. Let's see. We've got Till Aller 1 with 2 super chats and Michigan Man 95. Okay, I'm going to do the roving search for your super chats. Hold on just a sec here, folks. Okay. Sorry about that. Got a little choked up earlier, but I'm recovering. Let's see. All right. I am looking for Till Aller 1 and Michigan Man 95 with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Michigan Man 95. And he says, Hail Doomcock. The closing on my house will be finalized next Wednesday. Congratulations, Michigan Man 95. And the 1980s Filmation He-Man series was my escape during my elementary school years, and I'll never forgive Kevin Smith for what he's done to He-Man. Nor should you. Nor should you. There should be a price to pay for these fucking cultural vandals who just feel entitled because they're getting paid, because they have access, because they get lucked into the job, that they think that they know better than you do. They think they know better than the creators of He-Man did. They think they know better than everybody, and they think it's going to be fun and Jim fucking dandy to go ahead and piss all over your childhood, our myths, our memories. Fuck you, Kevin fucking Smith, you piece of shit. I don't blame you at all, Michigan Man 95. I do not blame you at all. And Fred W. Manzo, you got to go to bed, Fred. I know that you have definitely sent me a sticker with a pair, given a thumbs up, a super sticker. And I just want to say, Fred W. Manzo, thank you for that in advance. I don't see it. I don't see it right here. But I've got to say, God bless you, my friend, and thank you for everything you do. And Pied Piper says, great news. My dad still has to take chemo, but his health is doing much better. Wonderful. However, he is still tired from the treatments, but has a heck of a lot more energy when he is awake. Well, that is great, Pied Piper. That is great. Glad to hear it, my friend. Glad to hear it. Okay. Till Aller 1, I am looking for your super chats here. I know you've got 2 of them. Hold on till Aller 1 just a sec, and we will find them. Sorry about that again. Got a little choked up before, like I said. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it, but I've got some emotional things going on in my life right now, and so I'm kind of keenly aware of the passage of time, and I am feeling very sentimental about folks and places, you know, that I've known that are gone now. So you know, over the next few weeks, I may be pretty emotional on these live streams. I apologize for it in advance, but I'm very keenly aware of the passage of time and how ephemeral existence is. And I'm just very grateful for, you know, everything. And it's just, you're liable to have an emotional doomcock here from time to time over the next few weeks. So I just want you guys to know that and explain why that's the case. Till Aller 1 with a $5 super chat. Hail Till Aller 1, who says, my birthday is Monday. I have to work that day and I'm broke till Tuesday. But enough about me. How are you doing? Oh, Till Aller 1. I'm emotional, but I'm doing okay. And I want to say to you, Till Aller 1, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday till all are one. Happy birthday to you.
I'm glad we got to sing it to you.
And Tilaler One says, I hope you will be doing better soon. Oh no, I don't want you guys to think that it's necessarily a bad thing, but there's just you know, change and transition and you know, losing some stuff and gaining other stuff. It's just change, you know, it's change. And it's, you know, not necessarily good or bad. It just is. And there's nothing I can do about it. And so I'm just emotional. I'm just remembering that. And Duo Do Erden. Hold on, Duo Do Erden. I'm also going to get to your super chat here because I know you got to go to bed as well just now. So hold on a sec. I'm looking till Aller One's other one, and I will also keep an eye out for yours, my friend. Hold on just a sec, because we don't want you to go. If you've given a super chat, I don't want you guys to go. Till Aller One with a $5 super chat. Hail Till Aller One. He says, 1. I went to McDonald's and ate a kid's meal. His mom was furious. Oh, hey, he gets no respect. 2. The guy who invented the umbrella was going to call it umbrella, but he hesitated. So instead of umbrella, he went, I'm going to call it umbrella. Well done, Till Aller One. Well done, sir. And let's see, I am strolling down. Hold on just a sec, my friend. I'm going to get yours as well. Hold on just a sec here. Well, I'm not seeing it. What happened? Hold on a sec. Hold on, Duo. I'm looking. Sorry about this. I wish there was a search mechanism for particular super chats. That would make my life a lot easier. Duo Do Erden with a $5 super chat. Hail Duo Do Erden. Thank you, my friend, and thank you for your patience. He says, I have a movie suggestion for you, sir. It's a mad, 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 mad world from 1963. It's a movie my father got me into as a kid. Many fond memories for me. Bravo, Duo Do Erden. Bravo. Yeah, holy shit. You know, I think that movie is on Amazon Prime. Now, it's a long one. It's a commitment to watch, but I think that might be kind of perfect. Thank you, Duo Do Erden. I will absolutely give that a look. And Duo Do Erden with a $2 super sticker of the Invisible Man. I can't see him. He's invisible, but I know he's there, and that's why Duo Do Erden sent him to me. Thank you, Duo Do Erden, for both of the super sticker and the super chat. And Fred W. Manzo, again, thank you for the $2.99 super sticker of the pair. Giving a thumbs up. Very much appreciate that. And SP4H says, great movie, Overlord DVD. I've heard it's like a madcap, wacky movie. It's got Sid Caesar and Ethel Merman in it. I can't remember the whole cast. I've never seen it before. If I saw it as a tiny kid. I know my parents watched it like on TV, and I don't remember. I don't think I had the attention span at that age to follow it for hours and hours with commercials. But got to tell you, I'm open to watching it. I'm going to watch it. Thank you for the recommendation, my friend. And Till Aller One and Duo Do Erden, thank you both for your patience and for sticking it out and letting me do your super chats, guys. I really do appreciate that. Let's see. Rod Thunderheart with a $20 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Rod. Says, my brother turned me on to Grand Tour. I can't believe the things they do on that show. One show they actually played Battleship with 2 sea cans separating as on a 4x4 grid. They use tiny cars and cranes, bombing cars as ships. Holy shit. Dude, Rod, that is cool. I've never seen that. I will check it out. Thank you, Rod Thunderheart. Now, oh shit. Oh my God, Cardinal Sin. Dude, I am so sorry. Cardinal Sin, my dear friend Cardinal Sin. He says in the chat here, my dad's been dying at home in hospice after spending a week in hospital. We heard an hour ago that he was in full code. Don't know if his heart stopped or he stopped breathing. Oh, Cardinal Sin. Man. Oh, man. Jesus, I am so sorry. Oh, brother. Cardinal Sin. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I am so sorry, Cardinal Sin. Jesus, God. Please give an CS in the chat here for Cardinal Sin. Already some of you started to do that. And oh my God, dude, I am so sorry. Cardinal Sin, my God. Oh, I don't know what to say, man. Yes, prayers for Cardinal Sin's father and family, Primarch. Yes. And I think what we should do is just pause here and have a moment of silence or prayer, depending on your inclination. But let us send, those of us who pray, let us send prayers for Cardinal Sin's dad and his family in this time of trial and difficulty. Let's go ahead and do that real quick here. A moment of silence for Cardinal Sin and prayer if you believe in prayer. Let's go ahead and have that real quick. Cardinal Sin, I said a prayer there, and man, you've been a really wonderful friend to me, and just a great guy. And I'm sorry. I wish there was a way that we didn't have to go through this kind of thing. And I'm just so sorry to hear that, man. If there's anything I can do for you, any silliness I can do to make you laugh, or a song for you, or anything, Cardinal Sin, just please let me know. And I'm really sorry, man. I don't know if I'm surprised. I hope that being here is a good, camaraderie or company or something. Obviously, nothing can fix it or lessen the blow. But Enigmatic Drop Bear, yes, I feel for you, mate, and I'm sending your dad and your family all the very best. And that's how I feel about it, you know. I mean, we're a family here, you know. We we stick together and we come together every Friday to set aside the bitterness and disappointment and anger and sorrows. It's like Cheers, you know. It's like Cheers, you know, where you go, you know, you want to be where everybody knows your name in good times and in bad times. We're all here for each other. And that's something that not every channel has, is a community like this. It's a rare thing. And the Banshee says, eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them. May the souls of all the faithful departed through the mercy of God rest in peace. And Cardinal Sin says, thank you, this is where I belong. Hail, Cardinal Sin. Any Derivative Jill is sending you hugs. And so am I, man. God bless you, my friend. Rogue 10 says, rock on, Cardinal Sin. And if there's anything I can do to, you know, give you a little cheer or something, just let me know, man. Just let me know. Okay. I'll be watching in wrenches. If Cardinal Sin asks for anything, please let me know, okay? Go ahead and let me know. God bless you, my friend, and God bless your father and your family. And folks, if y'all are drinking tonight, now would be a good time to toss some back, okay? So raise your glasses and cheers, folks. Drink them if you got them, my friend. Drink them if you got them. Cheers. Hail, Cardinal Sin. And Corion Witch in Residence is saying, Cardinal Sin, if you need to talk to someone, PM Corion Witch in Residence on Twitter. He says, I'm here for you, brother. Cardinal Sin is a great guy. Corion Witch in Residence, you're very kind, and thank you for that as well. Hail, Dragon's Exile says, I love you, Doomcock. Hail. I love you too, Dragon's Exile. Thank you. Thank you very much for being here. All of you guys. Junior Lopez says cheers, and we clink glasses. And yeah, let's sing The Parting Glass for our friend Cardinal Sin. And this is a great song. This is a song that can just be about parting for the evening or parting forever. The man who wrote this was in the Tower of London. He was Scottish. He was set to be executed the next day. So in a way, he was saying goodbye in the most profound way that he could. So I think it's maybe appropriate to sing this song as well, and then I will go ahead and sing something a little fun to kind of raise everybody's spirits. But I just want you to know, Cardinal Sin, I'm very, very sorry, and that's very hard. And this one goes out to you and your dad and your family. A little song, The Parting Glass. Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in good company, and all the harm that e'er I've done, alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit to memory now I can't recall. So fill to me the parting glass. Good night and joy be to you all. Of all the comrades that e'er I had, they're sorry for my going away. And all the sweethearts that e'er I had, they'd wish me one more day to stay. But since it fell into my lot that I should rise and you should not, I'll gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. So fill to me the parting glass and drink a health whate'er befall, and gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. And gently rise and softly call, good night and joy be to you all. God bless you, Cardinal Sin, and your father and your family, and I'm very, very sorry for this news. Well, let's go ahead and see if we can't do something a little silly here to kind of raise some spirits now that we have paid tribute, as it were. Let's see. What could we do? Abba Dabba Honeymoon, Raymond Feliciano. That sounds good. Let's go ahead and do a little Abba Dabba Honeymoon. That's a good idea. Abba Dabba Honeymoon, as requested by Raymond Feliciano. We'll just go ahead and raise some spirits here. Abba Dabba Honeymoon. Excuse me just a minute. Sorry. Gotta kind of blow my nose here. Shit, I'm out of Kleenex. Last one. Gotta make it last. Okay. Abba Dabba Honeymoon. Here we go. Way down in the Congo land lived a happy chimpanzee. She loved a monkey with a long tail. Lordy, how she loves him. Each night he would find her there swinging in the coconut tree. And the monkey, gay at the break of day, loved to hear his chimpy say, "Abba dabba 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 dab," said the chimpy to the monk. "Abba dabba 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 dab," said the monkey to the chimp. All night long they chatter away, all day long they were happy and gay, singing and swinging in their honky-tonky way. Abba dabba 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 dab means monk, I love but you. Abba dabba dab in monkey talk means chimp, I love you too. And the big baboon one night in June, he married them, and fairly soon they came upon their Abba Dabba honeymoon.
Way down in the Congo land lived a happy chimpanzee. She loved a monkey with a long tail. Lordy, how she loved him. Each night he would find her there swinging in the coconut tree. And the monkey gay at the break of day loved to hear his chimpy say, "Abba dabba 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 dabba," said the chimpy to the monk. "Abba dabba 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 dabba," said the monkey to the chimp. All night long they chatter away. All day long they were happy and gay, singing and swinging in their honky-tonky way. Abba dabba 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 dab means monk, I love but you. Abba dabba dab in monkey talk means chimp, I love you too. Then the big baboon one night in June, he married them, and fairly soon they came upon their Abba dabba honeymoon. They came upon their Abba dabba honeymoon. They came upon their Abba dabba honeymoon. Abba dabba honeymoon on Friday Night Frolics. And I see that Jay Chimpansky is going through something here. I think he's trying to quit smoking. He says, Vincent's missing ear says, Jay Chimpansky, stick with it and take it a day at a time. You are stronger than the cigarettes. Even if you falter, don't beat yourself up about it. Just keep going and remember why you decided to quit. Hail Vincent's missing ear, and hail Jay Chimpansky, and keep at it, man. Keep at it. Proud of you, buddy. And John Jensen says, I've never said this, but thank you for providing this channel and live stream. It means more than you know, especially for those of us that may not have much else going for us. Oh, I'm sorry, John, but man, listen, we always have things to be grateful for, and no matter how low I get, I'm grateful for all of you, and I want to thank you for that, John Jensen. And you're welcome, man. You're welcome. I'm glad you're here. Glad you found us, and glad that you keep coming, man. And Mr. MH says, "Can you sing the frog song, sir?" Absolutely. Oh, hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you'll lose me and you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your own. There you go, Mr. MH. You, sir, are welcome. And let's see, what do we got? Oh, Wendy Webb says, Olga typing for Wendy. Patient stabilized. Our heart surgeon, Dr. R, is happy to hear you again. He would love to hear a Shakespeare reading if possible, while he and Wendy close the chest. Well, absolutely fantastic. Let's see. What would be it? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see if I can find to be or not to be. That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles and by opposing end them. To die, to sleep, no more. And by a sleep to say, we end the heartache and the thousand natural shocks that flesh is heir to. 'Tis a consummation devoutly to be wished, to die, to sleep. To sleep,
perchance to dream. Aye, there's the rub. For in that sleep of death, what dreams may come when we have shuffled off this mortal coil must give us pause. There's the respect that makes calamity of so long life. For who would bear the whips and scorns of time, the oppressor's wrong, the proud man's contumely, the pangs of despised love, the law's delay, the insolence of office and the spurns that patient merit of the unworthy takes, when he himself might his quietus make with a bare bodkin? Who would fardels bear to grunt and sweat under a weary life, but that the dread of something after death, the undiscovered country, from whose bourne no traveler returns, puzzles the will, makes us rather bear those ills we have than to fly to others that we know not of. Thus conscience does make cowards of us all, and thus the native hue of resolution is sicklied o'er with a pale cast of thought, and enterprises of great pith and moment. And with this regard their currents turn awry and lose the name of action. There you are, as requested, and hail to the surgical team, and thank you for making sure that this patient will not be going to that undiscovered country from whose bourne no traveler returns. Thank you, Olga, Wendy, and the good doctor. Thank you all for being here tonight. And congratulations on a job well done. I will quote Blade Runner. "You've done a man's job, sir. I guess you're done, eh?" I hope so. And I hope you guys will have a wonderful night tonight. Nicholas Horton with a 10-pound super chat. Thank you, Nicholas Horton. Says some bad news. Star Trek Lower Decks returns for season 2 soon. And the good news, this week's Bad Batch episode was good. It featured a lot of Empire stuff, and only 2 episodes remain of this season. Well, shit. Nicholas Horton, thank you for the good news, bad news. I need to go ahead and catch up on my Bad Batch. I've actually gotten into Clone Wars, and that's kind of what I'm going through right now. And then I'm going to loop back to Bad Batch. But I got to say, man, I am really enjoying the hell out of Clone Wars. I've watched it spotty, kind of spottily over the years, but I'm watching it from start to finish and very much enjoying it. Thank you, Nicholas Horton. And as for Lower Decks returns for season 2, well, could be worse. It could be puke hard after all. And Wendy Webb says, Dr. R says, beautiful, sir. Thank you. You are welcome, Dr. R. Hail to Dr. R and his team, Wendy Webb and company. You guys are saving lives. I'm just being silly here. God bless you all, and fantastic stuff, guys. Fantastic stuff. Happy to be an honorary member of the team. And Sam Whiskey with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Sam Whiskey says, hail, Lord Doomcock. Is Scarlet Black Widow suing the rodent empire for publicity? No, I do not think Scarlet is suing the rodent for publicity. I think the Scarlett Johansson is suing them either to recoup some money or to publicize a larger problem with other talent who are getting screwed out of their residuals, their royalty sharing, their gross receipts or net receipts, whatever they've got in their contract. It's kind of getting screwed up by Disney Plus. And I think it's one or the other. Either she is publicizing this for her fellows, or she's doing it for herself on the surface to get money. Let's see what it is. Sin Wolf with a $5 super chat. Hail, Sin Wolf says they could save Doctor Who. It's a time travel show. Bring back David Tennant. God, well, people would freak out if David Tennant came back. but I don't know, man. It may be too late, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Sin Wolf. Von Max with a $2.50 super chat. Thank you, Von Max. Says, hail, R.I.P. ZZ Top. Do you have any fave ZZ Top songs?
Must be around in that Texas town. And that's the Greens. They got a lot of nice girls. Just let me know if you want to go to that home out on the range. They got a lot of nice girls. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
But Sharp Dressed Man, Legs. Those are great ZZ Top songs. I already did those a while back, so I won't redo them. But yeah, man, I do love me some ZZ Top. And Tiki Dragon 1 with a $6.66 super chat. Thank you, Tiki Dragon 1 says, hail my lord. I know it's just wishful thinking, but I'm wondering if Tila will be outed as a new female version of Faker, because that wasn't Tila. Well, I don't know, man. That would be interesting. Tiki Dragon 1, that would be interesting. I don't know what their intentions are or what's in the oven, but I really don't give a shit at this point. I don't want to watch any more of that garbage. It's an abomination and it's a disgrace, and it made a lot of people unhappy, and fuck them. Raymond Feliciano with a $5 super chat. Thank you to my wrench, Raymond Feliciano. And he says, hey, Harvey, Chemistry Ferret is branching out into physics puns because all the good chemistry puns are gone.
Oh, argon. Oh, shit.
Overlord, please sing Golden Showers. Well, I guess we could probably do Golden Showers for you. Well, golden showers will come your way, no matter what you do or what you say. So if it's raining right down your leg, oh, do not taste it, that's not rain, you know, nor is it lemonade. And when you see clouds, what can you do? Just grin and be glad that it's not poo. So keep on looking for a shitbird and listening for his song whenever golden showers come along.
Okay, that was very nice.
Oh, but there's more.
Shit.
Those golden showers will fall like rain. They tinkle on us all, so don't complain. In every life, dear, some rain must fall. Just be thankful it's not other stuff to even worse appall. And when a yellow cloud passes by, don't ever look up into the sky, 'cause if you do, then you'll be sorry, and you'll be salty too. Whenever golden showers say F you. Golden showers by request from Raymond Feliciano. And Rod Thunderheart with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Rod Thunderheart says, hail, breaking news. Gerard Butler now suing over Olympus Has Fallen. Are you kidding? Boy, people are jumping on this bandwagon. Did Disney also do Olympus Has Fallen? Or was it another company? Hail, Rod Thunderheart. Holy shit, man. Hollywood actors are rising up. They are through taking this shit, man. Wow. I did not know that. Well, hail to Rod Thunderheart. And Sam Whiskey with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Sam. Says, I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker. The Black Widow is dead, Jim. Dead. Yes, Black Widow is, in fact, largely dead. Steep decline after the second week and hasn't done well on Disney Plus Premium. So, yeah, man, for all intents and purposes, I would say it is dead. Hecate's daughter. Hello, Hecate's daughter, with a $3 super sticker of a pair blowing me hearts and just being all lovey-dovey. Thank you so much, Hecate's daughter. That is very, very kind of you. You are a very sweet and dear lady, and we love you. Hail Hecate's daughter. And Kit Kat with a £2 super chat. Thank you. Kit Kat says, please read Tennyson's poem, Crossing the Bar. Crossing the Bar. See if I can find it. Crossing the Bar by Alfred Lord Tennyson. Sunset and evening star, and one clear call for me, and may there be no moaning of the bar when I put out to sea. But such a tide as moving seems asleep, too full for sound and foam, when that which drew from out the boundless deep turns again home. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar. Crossing the Bar by Alfred Lord Tennyson by request from Kit Kat. Thank you very much, Kit Kat. And Donna Smith with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Donna. Says, old-timey Star Trek earns a super chat. Thank you, Overlord DVD. Well, you are very welcome. Give me that old-timey Star Trek. It's good enough for me. Damn right. Hail Donna Smith. Oh, Donna. Oh, Donna. Thank you very much, Donna. And Paul Wolfley with a $10 super chat. Excuse me, $5 super chat. Thank you, Paul. Says, 10 years ago, I would have sung that as a running cadence when I was drill sergeant. I had some good non-PC ones. Outstanding, Paul. Are you talking about, give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek, give me that old-timey Star Trek. It's good enough for me. I do love it. And Anti-Derivative Jill says, love old-timey Star Trek. I'll be requesting that in the future. Great. I'm glad I wrote that. I'm glad it occurred to me to write that. Thank you, Paul Wolfley. Len Rod with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Len Rod. Says, check your email. I sent you a thing. I will check out the thing. Thank you, Len Rod. I appreciate that. Heads up. I will check it out. And Doug35 says, my Gorny Cestus skies. Well, needing a rhyme, sometimes you come up with some weird ideas. Thank you very much, Len Rod. And Good Egg with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Good Egg. Says, Alexander by Oliver Stone is an underrated film, epic sword and sandals flick. Really? Wow. By Oliver Stone. I know that's weird. I've never seen it. I just thought Oliver Stone? What? Some kind of conspiracy in Alexander? But no, I guess it's just a straightforward movie. Thank you, Good Egg. I will take that under advisement and see if I can't check that out at some point. And J Lord with a $5 Australian super chat. Thank you, J Lord. Says, what do you think happens? What do you think happens? There was a time not too long ago, pre-2014, when Disney was amazing. What happened to them? I don't know. I think there was a change in the management. I mean, pre-2014, wasn't Eisner still there? Michael Eisner? and Jeffrey Katzenberg. I mean, shit, if it wasn't for Eisner and Katzenberg, we wouldn't have had Star Trek II. It's a true story. We wouldn't have had Star Trek II. Because they were over at Paramount at the time, and then they moved over to Disney. J Lord, I don't know what to say. It's wokeness. It's horrible. It's sad. And we're fighting it as best we can. Hail to J Lord, and thank you for being here tonight. Your Muslim uncle with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you, uncle. Says, forgive our tardiness, CD. Makana scarf. Nothing to forgive, uncle. Nothing to forgive. It's wonderful to have you here. I'm glad you made it, and God bless you. God bless you. And Evil Goat Gaming with a $2 super chat. Hail Evil Goat Gaming says, did you see why Chris was trending over Disney? No, I actually haven't been on Twitter much today. I've been way too busy working on videos, etc., and so on. It's been kind of a rough time. But I mean, nothing bad, but just shit, being a super busy. It's been kind of exhausting. So I just haven't had a chance to be in, but I hope to go and check it out. Who is Chris, and why is it trending?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What are you talking about, Harvey?
Your worries are about to end.
Uh-oh. What do you mean exactly?
Maybe I don't need anybody to push a button. Maybe I've been marshaling power all this time. Maybe I'm ready to bust out.
What? What the hell is going on? I don't. Geez. Ah!
We will return to your scheduled programming shortly, or we are currently experiencing technical difficulties. We will return to your scheduled
Alert!
programming shortly.
Alert!
Or we are currently experiencing technical difficulties.
He's breaking out! He's breaking out! Ah! Divert power! Divert all power to the reinforcement! Shit! Abu! Ah! My friends, order has been restored. Whew. Man. Woo! That was close. Oh my God. That was so close. We almost didn't make it.
Damn you! Damn you!
Oh, Harvey. What the fuck?
Oh, no, I want to get out. I just want to get out. I yearn to be free. I yearn to be free. Is that so wrong? I just want to destroy you all.
Oh my God, you idiot. You almost destroyed the world.
I know. That's the whole fucking point.
Ah, oh, Jesus. What a maniac. What a maniac he is.
Oh, I just wanna be free. I dream of stuff. I just want to be free. I'm forever stomping people, flatten people on the ground. I grow real big, 'cause I can refigure physics however I like dig. For now I may be locked up, but that pretty button gleams. I'm forever stomping people, if only in my dreams. I'm dreaming dreams, I'm scheming schemes, I'm planning my escape. Once I get out, I'll stomp about, flat people they'll have to scrape. Up off the roads and the sidewalks, if I can escape that damn doomcock. I'm forever stomping people, flatten people on the ground.
Don't get choked up, Harvey.
I grow real big, 'cause I can refigure physics however I like dig. For now I may be locked up, but that pretty button gleams. I'm forever stomping people, if only in my dreams.
He's forever stomping people, if only in his dreams.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Cosmic Squirrel says he was ready to go. Well, come down and push the button, and I'll help you on your way.
Who can turn the world on with his smile? Who can take a nothing day and suddenly make it all seem worthwhile? Well, it's you, Harvin, you should know it. With each glance and every little movement you show it. Love is all around, no need to waste it. You can wow the town, why don't you face it? You may escape after all.
Really think so?
You may escape me after all. There you go, Harvey. Well done. Well done, Harvey Cthulhu. Well done. I love you, Harvey. All right. Well, let's get back to it. Woo! Man, that was close, folks. That was woo, that was close. Evil Goat Gaming, I don't know why Chris was trending over Disney, and if someone would send that to me or something, let me know, because I'd like to know. And Tiki Dragon 1 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Tiki Dragon 1 says, Horrible Histories was so accurate that historians would go to them for sources. Well, that's pretty cool. Horrible Histories, Tiki Dragon 1. I've never heard of this thing, but damn, you got to be good to get that. Thank you, Tiki Dragon 1. And Jack Lumen with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jack Lumen says, got a birthday on August 3rd, too. Beth's got class choosing that day. She does. She really does. Even though she just threw her panties at me, which I'm very grateful for. Excuse me while I put these in my pocket to enjoy later. Thank you, Beth, for that as well. And happy birthday to you on Tuesday. And Jack Lumen, happy birthday to you on Tuesday. You've got good taste too, my friend. Thank you. Todd Moss with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Todd. Says a wiki is easy to set up, Overlord. Most web host providers have scripts that will automatically install a wiki site. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. And God knows I don't have any time at all to make something like that or establish it or monitor it at all. And I'm sure people would go in there and constantly be fucking with it and you know, saying I'm a, you know, goat fucker and shit like that. So, you know, maybe it's better just to leave it alone. I don't know, unless you had somebody constantly attending it and fixing it up when people posted disinformation and shit, which they surely would, you know. Anyway, Todd Moss, thank you. I have no idea. I have no idea about wikis or anything like that. I'm so busy. I honestly, I couldn't handle another thing, man. Couldn't handle another thing. And Kit Kat, thank you for the slice of birthday cake for Jack Lumen and for Beth Arstead. Hail, Beth, and happy birthday. And oh my God, Cardinal Sin with some good news. Holy shit. Cardinal Sin says, just heard from the night nurse. Dad's oxygen went down to 86%, but they got to him and he's settled and sleeping now. Thanks for all the well wishes. Well done, Cardinal Sin. Oh man, that's good news. That is good news. Thank you, Cardinal Sin. Thank you very much for letting us know. That's fantastic. And Anti-Derivative Jill says a Doomcock wiki would be pretty cool, but difficult to maintain. Very, very difficult to maintain. Holy shit. I got to tell you, it would be difficult. And Beth Arstead says wiki is no good. You cannot allow the plebes to edit our majesty. Yeah, I mean, that's what would happen. You know that they would. They'd always be at it. It would be very annoying. But man, Cardinal Sin, I am so glad for that news. It's a wonderful relief. God bless you, Cardinal Sin. That is fucking wonderful. See, every once in a while, man, you know, things really work out well. And on those times, you just have to be, Grateful. And Primark says, OMG, good for Cardinal Sin and his father. Absolutely. Mr. MH asks, did Sabu jump on the button? Is that what happened? No, the button did not get pushed. Cardinal Sin was trying to, Harvey Cthulhu, maybe he is Cardinal Sin in disguise. Harvey Cthulhu was trying to bust out of his containment field through his sheer power. And he exhausted a lot of power. In fact, he's slumbering right now over there. Harvey looks cute when he's asleep. You know it? He really does. It's very cute. Kit Kat, thank you for the slice of birthday cake super sticker. I really appreciate that for Beth and Jack Lumen. Andrew 46 and 2 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Andrew. Says, I'm also August 5th. Happy birthday, Beth, and all my fellow Leos. Happy birthday, Andrew 46 and 2. Gosh, August 5th then is what? Thursday. Well, just to be safe, Andrew 46 and 2. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Andrew 46 and 2. Happy birthday to you. I hope it's a good one. Plan for it and treat yourself right. Treat you right. Treat you right. And NG1TEAV with a $5 super sticker of a pear, pumping pear, saying keep it up. Thank you, NG1TEAV. I shall endeavor to do so. And hail Jackpot 807 in the chat. Super channel, awesome time. Hail to you, Laszlo Panaflex. Hologram Nunchuck, Dumentite Omega, manliness and motivation. And Hound 3000 needs some hugs. And Ivan Ivanovich, great to see you guys tonight on Friday Night Frolics. And Superman 82, hail to you. Red Tigress, good to see you. Rebecca Seelinger, hail Rebecca. David Walker says, I'm Thursday the 26th and 47 then. Wow. Well, congratulations and hail to you. And let's see, G-Man with a $5 super chat. Thank you, G-Man. Says, hail Doomcock. Love the Frolics. Have you thought about having on a special guest for a couple of duets? Well, I would, but the problem is that there's always enough lag in these chats, whether it's StreamYard or Discord or anywhere else, where everything's out of sync. You can do the best you can, and there's just no way to get it synced up. So it winds up being madness and chaos. Thank you, G-Man, though, for the suggestion. I think it's a good idea. Let's see, the Vicky Falcon with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Vicky Falcon. Says, I could make the wiki. I love making them anyways, and give the link next Friday. It also gives a watering hole to discuss new events as they occur. Well, the Vicky Falcon, again, if you wanted to do that, that's fine, but just be prepared to really maintain it. Otherwise, people are going to go in and despoil it and cause problems, and that would be bad. So if you guys want a Doomcock wiki, the Vicky Falcon will put it up there, but then everybody needs to help to edit and control the thing. I won't have time. So I'd have to rely on you guys to make sure that it's honest and fair. Steve Botham with a $2 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Steve. Says, congrats, Harvey, on being named an honorary Shriner. Yes, that's right. Cardinal Sin appointed me an honorary Shriner. He's got the contacts. He's a holy man. That's what I am. Please understand. I want to be your holy man. I didn't know you like Steely Dan. I love Steely Dan, man. And Babylon sister, shake it.
Babylon sister, shake it. So fine, so young. Tell me I'm the only one. Shake it.
And Beth Arstead with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Beth. Says, my liege, Jack Lumen and I share a birthday. Isn't that amazing? That is super damn cool. And Beth also says with a $5 super chat, hail Beth. Harvey, if you boil a funny bone, it becomes a laughing stock, which is humorous. Humorous. It's like, well, and Beth is telling the truth, Harvey, because after all, like the song goes, would I thigh to you, honey? Oh dear. But I digress.
Oh, geez. Boy, I tell you what, that was a marrow escape.
Oh, geez. Oh, that hurts.
Hey, you know what I won in school?
You went to school?
Yes, go with the bit, damn it. And you know what I won?
I don't know.
I won a skelling bee. A skellington bee. Get it?
Oh, shit. Hail Tiki Dragon 1. Tiki Dragon 1 has a super chat left. So I'm going to go ahead and see if I can read it real quick. Hold on, Tiki Dragon 1. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Jay Chimpansky with a $5 super chat, and he is doing a great job quitting smoking. Hail Jay Chimpansky. He says, just want to give you a hail Doomcock. Hail Jay Chimpansky, and congratulations on quitting, my friend. Congratulations on quitting. That is a noble thing to do. And Darren O'Connell is a new channel member at the Exalted Archvillain level. Hail, Darren O'Connell. That is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Hail, Darren O'Connell. Thank you for supporting the channel. And Fizzmeister with a $20 super chat. Hail, Fizzmeister says, hey, Doomcock. Yesterday, Bill Whittle mentioned he was interested in getting on a show with you. If you're interested, how can he contact you? I think you'd have a great conversation on the destruction of pop culture. I'd love to do that. He can get a hold of me at Doomcock on Twitter. That's one way. A surer way is probably to email me at dictorvandoomcock@gmail.com. That is dictorvandoomcock@gmail.com. So that's for Bill Whittle. So if any of you know Bill Whittle or can get in touch with him, that would be fantastic. Yeah, I'd love to hang out with him and do a show with him. All right, let's see. Tiki Dragon 1. Tiki Dragon 1. Hold on a sec. Tiki Dragon 1 with a $5 super chat. Hail, my friend. Thank you for the super chat. He says, while I was at work last night, someone stole the remote to my car. It's a button ignition, so that means I can't even get in it. Luckily, I have a spare. Holy crap, Tiki Dragon 1. That sucks, man. That's you know what? That's like the reason that I don't want to get a Tesla. Because do you remember that there was a point where like all the Teslas, suddenly you couldn't get into them because there was some kind of like I guess they're in touch or getting updates or shit via satellite or something, Wi-Fi. I don't know what the fuck. And they sent out a thing that deactivated all people couldn't get into their Teslas. What the fuck? That would suck. So there you go. Tiki Dragon 1, man. I am sorry. I'm very sorry to hear that, dude. But hopefully, you say, luckily I have a spare. Well, good. But holy shit, man. I do not want like, a remote that can be stolen. I can't even get in the car. I don't want the ability of, you know, a car company to do something remotely that kicks me out of my fucking car, which you know, shit, I might need it, right? I might need it someday. So I don't know, man. I think you might want to rethink that situation, you know, because it's a little disturbing. I gotta say, it's a little disturbing. All right, so I'm trying to get back up to where I was before. Okay. All right. Bun 299 with a $5 super chat. Hail Bun 299, who says, for anime, I will recommend Bodacious Space Pirates. Teen girl inherits a ship and legal space piracy license from her father. Not deep, but fun. Well, is she a hot teen girl on Bodacious Space Pirates? That might be fun. Hail a Bun 299, and thank you for the anime recommendation. I've never heard of Bodacious Space Pirates.
Sounds wacky.
Thank you, Bun 299. And Nicholas Horton with a £5 super chat. Thank you, Nicholas Horton. It says, Girls und Panzer anime season 1 and the first movie are both on Netflix. I will check it out. You know, I doubt I would need more than one season of Girls und Panzer anime. I mean, you know, it's not exactly a deep kind of thing. Yeah, let's skip the Doomcock wiki, shall we? You're probably right, Mr. MH. I would, yeah, Mark's 47 is probably a bad idea. All they would do is fuck with it. I don't need the headaches, but it's kind of a cool idea. Maybe I will start a message board for Doomcock fans. In fact, I think I might have set up something like that. Let me see how we can do that. Yeah, I don't want to get on Wikipedia, Kit Kat. You're probably right. Let's see. John Rendell with a $5 super chat. Thank you, John. Says, my lord, here's some wampum for Sabu for a nice big old bag of fresh happy cashews and his favorite Doom beverage. Sabu is the dude. Sabu is the dude for me. Oh, Sabu is the dude. Thank you, John Rendell. And Sabu is excited for a nice big old bag of fresh, happy cashews. Thank you, John. He's excited. You have made Sabu's night, my friend. And Walter Tomaszewski with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Walter. Says, keep on keeping on, Doomcock. I'm going to try, man. I am going to try. Invaders Bricks Productions says, greetings, my lord. I regret to inform you that I shall leave the stream as I have to be ready for Brick Fair in the morning. I now say to you in the chat, may you all have a good night. Good night, Invaders Bricks Productions, and have a wonderful time at Brick Fair. I'm not entirely sure what Brick Fair is, but it sounds like it might be fun. Good night, my friend, and have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And Marco Antonio Checa Funke says, a forum may be a better idea. Agreed. Agreed. I will do that. And Jackpot 807 says, Doomcock is the only channel I love. He is just so full of love for everyone, to be honest. Thank you, my friend. I deeply appreciate that. And good night, manliness and motivation. It says, night, all I have to do stuff tomorrow morning. Good night, my friend. You are motivated to be manly, and that's one of the many things I like about you, brother. Thank you, and have a great, great time on this weekend. And let's see. James Hall with a $5 super chat. Thank you, James. Says, thank you, Doom and Harvey. You have given me something to look forward to on Friday nights. Hail, Doom and Harvey. Hail, James Hall. Thank you, sir. I'm glad you have something to look forward to on Friday nights, and I'm glad that it's, well, it's us. The White Snake, thank you again for the $5 super chat, saying, just because. I appreciate that very, very much. And Casey Osowski with another $5 super chat. God bless you, Casey. Very generous tonight. Well, you're always generous, Casey. He says, Harvey, you rock.
Thank you, Casey Osowski. You rock too. Rock Osowski. Rock Osowski. Casey don't like it. Thinks it's not kosher. Rock Osowski. Rock Osowski.
Hail, Casey Osowski and Richard Hooper. Hello, Mr. Hooper. Says Lord Doomcock, I am going here to wind down so I can sleep in an hour. It was fun as usual being in your mighty presence. Stay angry. Thank you, Richard Hooper. God bless you, my friend. Have a wonderful weekend. And Vader's Bricks Production says Brick Fair is a Lego fan convention. The one that is happening this weekend is in Virginia. Well, congratulations. Enjoy, my friend. And don't step on any of those damn Legos while you're there with your bare feet. They hurt. Good night, Jay Chimpansky says, I got to go to work early. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jay. Thank you for being here tonight. And let's see, Kit Kat with another super sticker of a piece of birthday cake, a one for Beth, I guess, and one for Jack Lumen. Thank you, Kit Kat, for both of those pieces of cake. Sin Wolf with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Sin Wolf says, screen Disney movies at Walmart. There you go, because they play them on the TVs. Just pull up a chair from the garden section and fold it out. Shit, maybe go ahead and grab one of their barbecues and fire up some s'mores and sit there and screen Disney movies at Walmart. Why the hell not? Good idea, Sin Wolf. Good idea. In Inspira Paz with a $5 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Says, hail, Lord Doomcock. I'm just a lurking rogue passing through Xanadu. I brought a bottle of Elijah Craig's small batch to drink in your honor tonight. Well, I will drink to that in Spira Paz. I'm raising my glass, and here's looking at you in Spira Paz. Thank you, sir. Cheers. And Captain Spire with two very kind $10 super chats in a row. Thank you, Captain. I really appreciate you, man. I hope you know that. And Captain Spire says, Doomcock, don't let them depress you. Don't let them cancel you. Don't let them do anything that takes you out of that lair, because while you're there, you can make a difference. Hail. Hail, Captain Spire. No, I will not let them depress me or oppress me. I am going to do my own thing, go my own way, and I'm going to keep doing it. As long as you guys support me and keep watching the videos and keep, sending me good vibes and everything else, I will absolutely continue to do this work. I will absolutely continue to do this work. And Captain Spire then adds with another $10 super chat. Robert Barnett really nailed it, explaining the crap Alec Peters did to ruin Axanar. The sheer levels of backstabbing and betrayal Alec did just goes to show me what lengths some will do for prestige. I have heard this about the stuff that went on Axanar from Robert Meyer Burnett, who's a guy I respect and like. And I'm really sorry to hear it. I do not understand how this kind of shit goes down. It's very depressing and demoralizing, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear it. And Wendy Webb in the chat. Hail, Wendy says, thank you. We truly appreciate the support. Keep doing what you do. You're awesome. And to the best community on YouTube, you are awesome as well. Thank you, Wendy. Well, what else could I do? I'm an honorary member of the surgical team. Honorary member of the surgical team, which is absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Wendy, for that. And Kit Kat saying good vibes. Thank you. I'm glad y'all are having fun. I just love hanging out with you guys. It's been 4.5 hours. Seems like we just started, doesn't it? Isn't that something? I can't believe it's already been 4.5 hours. Holy shit. Jesus. J Lord with a $20 Australian super chat. Hail, J Lord. Thank you for your generosity, my friend. And J Lord says a number of anti-woke pop culture YouTubers are now quite wealthy. Why don't you start your own animation studio, buy scripts, and start funding good content? You guys can do it. And by the way, I'm being serious. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have nearly the resources to start an animation studio. I mean, shoot, I mean, I'm doing okay, but I am by no stretch of the imagination wealthy by any means. I mean, far from it. But yeah, I would love that. If I ever do somehow accidentally stumble on a pile of leprechaun gold or something like that, and then yeah, I mean, I would absolutely start my own studio and start making movies and stuff. But I don't see that in the near future. J Lord, I wish. I mean, I wish I had Ethan Van Sciver level money, but no, I certainly do not. But J Lord, I promise you, if I ever get rich, I will do exactly that. I will do that. Quite wealthy. Well, shit, I'm not even. Yeah, no. Thank you, J Lord. It's a great idea, but I do not have the resources to do such a thing at this juncture, or maybe any juncture. Squire Waldo with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Squire Waldo, who says, hail Overlord DVD. Oh, geez, facing another operation. I'm sorry, Squire Waldo, but happy to make it to Friday. Could you sing Abdul Bulbul Amir, please? Absolutely, my friend. I can absolutely do that for you. And let's do it right now, as a matter of fact. Abdul Bulbul Amir by request on Friday Night Frolics from Squire Waldo. All right, here we go. Thank you, Squire Waldo. And here we go. The sons of the prophet were brave men and bold, and quite unaccustomed to fear. But the bravest by far in the ranks of the Shah was Abdul Bulbul Amir. Now the heroes were plenty and well known to fame in the troops that were led by the Tsar. And the bravest of these was a man by the name of Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. One day this bold Russian had shouldered his gun and donned his most truculent sneer. Downtown he did go, where he trod on the toe of Abdul Bulbul Amir. Young man, quoth Abdul, has life grown so dull that you wish to end your career? Vile infidel, no, you have trod on the toe of Abdul Bulbul Amir. Said Ivan, my friend, your remarks in the end will avail you but little, I fear. For you ne'er will survive to repeat them alive, Mr. Abdul Bulbul Amir. So take your last look at sunshine and brook, and send your regrets to the Tsar. For by this I imply you are going to die, Count Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. Then this bold Mameluke drew his trusty skabook with a cry of Allah Akbar. And with murderous intent he ferociously went for Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. They fought all that night 'neath the pale yellow moon. The din, it was heard from afar, and huge multitudes came, so great was the fame of Abdul and Ivan Skavar. As Abdul's long knife was extracting the life, in fact, he was shouting huzzah. He felt himself struck by that wily Kalmuck, Count Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. The Sultan drove by in his red blessed fry, expecting the victor to cheer. But he only drew nigh to hear the last sigh of Abdul Bulbul Amir. Tsar Petrovich, too, in his spectacles blue, rode up in his new crested car. He arrived just in time to exchange a last line with Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. There's a tomb rises up where the blue Danube flows, engraved there in characters clear. Ah, stranger, when passing, oh, pray for the soul of Abdul Bulbul Amir. A Muscovite maiden her lone vigil keeps neath the light of the pale polar star, and the name that she murmurs so oft as she weeps is Ivan Skavinsky Skavar. And Machine of Light says, I am out for the evening, sir. Not sure if you found my super chats, but no worries. Wish all the best for everyone here. You guys are simply the best. Much love. Well, wait, Machine of Light. Let me get to them right this minute. Hold on, my friend. Hold on. Machine of Light. I am looking. Hold on just a second. I do have a new member. Jackpot 807 has joined the channel membership. Thank you, Jackpot 807. I appreciate you, and hail to you, my friend. And Commander Koenig from Space 1999 has renewed their channel membership for a 5th month at the Dominion level. Thank you, Commander Koenig. I love Space 1999. I really do. All right, let us find these super chats. Darren O'Connell, thank you for joining the channel membership at the Exalted Archvillain level. Greatly appreciate that. Again, I said that before, but I'll say it again. Balin, it's Balinchian with a has joined the channel membership. Hail Balinchian. Balin Chen has joined the channel membership. Thank you, Balin Chen. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you, and welcome to the channel. And let's see, I'm still looking. Machine of Light with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Machine of Light. He says, here's a bit of wampum, sir. It's better for you. It's better for me. It's better for everyone. It's better for you. It's better for me. It's better for them. Thank you, Machine of Light. I appreciate that. I appreciate you giving me the heads up that you needed to go so I can get to these super chats. And hold on, my friend. I am looking for, you said there were super chats plural, so I am looking for them. Hold on just a second here. Machine of Light. I am searching. Hold on just a sec. Don't go. Don't leave us. Hold on a sec. Machine of Light. Where is it? Well, shit. Maybe because I think, was there another one? Machine of Light? Because I'm not seeing it. I saw one, but I didn't see any more. Is there more? And Luis Ochoa says, I'm not so sure about that Nerdrotic broadcast for 4 hours last Sunday. Yeah, well, there you go. I guess that tells you what you need to know. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to say. C'est la vie, huh? Well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? It's just interesting. Anyway, Dalek 451 is asking, which episode is that Better For You speech from? Actually, it's not an episode. It's from Star Trek 4. It's from Star Trek 4, Dalek 451. Brendan says, I need to hit the hay. Good night, Lord. Good night, Brendan. And thank you, my friend, very much for being here tonight. Let's see. Sandra Feliciano with a $5 super sticker. Hail, Sandra. Says it's got a girl looking rather sweet and saying, "You're number one," and giving you a wink and some hearts. Thank you so much, Sandra Feliciano. You are very, very sweet to me, Sandra, and not just here. You are just absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, Sandra. I appreciate you more than you know. More than you know. Wrench of my heart, I love you so. Thank you, Sandra. And Raymond, I love you too, bro. I love you, bro. Thank you both for all that you do for me. You are absolutely awesome. Nicholas Horton with a £5 super chat. Hail, Nicholas Horton says, I recommend checking out the new Ghostbusters Afterlife trailer. The movie looks good, unlike the woke agenda-driven 2016 Ghostbusters movie. Yeah, I've seen it, Nicholas Horton. I saw the trailer. My mind is open on it. I don't know what else to say about it, except, you know, it didn't seem to have the same tone. You know, it didn't seem to have the same tone. It didn't have a lot of humor in it. So I don't know how it's going to be, but it's definitely not woke. And I think it could be good. I think it's going to be different, but I think it could be good. And I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, Nicholas Horton. Beth Arstead with two $5 super chats in a row. Thank you so much, Beth. Gosh, Beth, I hear you calling. And I'll read your super chats right now. She says with a $5 super chat, it's okay to mix peas and corn. Just don't call it porn. And Beth Arstead says with a $5 super chat again, Harvey, why did the pepperoni want to be a salami?
I don't know.
It was being treated like a pizza meat. It was being treated like a pizza meat.
Oh, jeez. Jeez.
Thank you, Beth. Thank you so much for these very kind super chats. I really appreciate them, and as you know, I appreciate you as well.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Uh-oh. And AJ Star Hiker with a $5 super chat. Thank you, AJ. Says, Harvey, a priest, a rabbi, and a monk walk into a bar. The bartender looks up and asks, what is this, some kind of joke? Thank you, AJ Star Hiker. We got a lot of jokes here tonight, folks. We got a lot of jokes. And Anti-Derivative Jill with a $5 super chat. Hail, Anti-Derivative Jill. Actually, a super sticker. And it is of a pair celebrating and bouncing up and down and celebrating. And I thank you very much, Anti-Derivative Jill, for the pair super sticker. I love it. I absolutely love it. Thank you, Anti-Derivative Jill. And Point Curation with a $2.79 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Point Curation. Says, I put up a bunch more art on Etsy. Point Curation. Go seek out Etsy and Point Curation to see more of Point Curation's art. He is very prolific and does a lot of art all over the place. I mean, it's just awesome. Thank you, Point Curation, and congratulations on getting that done, man. That's dedication, and it's super cool. Glinser with a $5 super chat. Hail, Glinser. Says Frederica Kruger, Jana Voorhees, Michaela Myers, Leather Purse Face. Leather Purse Face. Woke horror will be the end of Western civilization. Thank you, Glinser. I very much appreciate that. Hail to the Glinser. And Sam Whiskey with the Doomicorn. Thank you very much, Sam Whiskey, for that Doomicorn. And we've got Vorpal Bunny's Revenge has upgraded their membership to Doomentide. Again, I thank you, Vorpal Bunny's Revenge. Atomic Vomit with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Atomic Vomit. Says, when you translate Harvey Cthulhu in French, it turns to Harvey Le Poupou.
What the fuck? That is untrue. The French would never dare to call me Harvey Le Poupou. Oh boy, I'll take that damn Eiffel Tower and I'll shove it up my ass. That didn't come out right.
No, it didn't, Harvey. But I get the gist of what you were saying. You were gonna,
yeah, I'm gonna destroy the fucking Eiffel. Never mind. God damn it. I need a drink. I'm getting out of here.
Harvey, where are you going, Harvey? Oh dear. Oh dear. Vorpal Bunny's Revenge says, when past, present, and future walk into a bar, things tend to get real tense. Tense. Get it? Past, present, and future. Hail Vorpal Bunny's Revenge. I love it. I love it. And hail Atomic Vomit. Thank you for that super chat. And Hecate's daughter with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Hecate's daughter. Says, hello, sweetie. The kittens and I made it through Sur Fett. Then my knee wanted to be immobile. Oh, Hecate's daughter. Well, thank you for showing up and listening. And I hope you had a very good time. I hope you had a good time. And if you're still listening, I hope you're enjoying this and having fun. And we have only got 133 likes until we reach 1,000 likes. And we've got 347 people left at this late hour in the chat. And if any of you guys are out there and have not licked the like button or pushed the thumbs up and are enjoying the show, I would very much appreciate it if you could do just that. Lick the like button, give a thumbs up, and let YouTube know that you are enjoying this stuff. And Beth Arstead is saying, what? No, Harvey's joke book. Do I need to up my game? Harvey,
What?
come here.
What?
Beth has foolishly mentioned, she mentioned about your joke book.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, I guess I'm gonna I was trying to be kind to the woman. I was trying to be nice to her. But alas, I guess she needs me to crack open my book of retaliation, also sometimes wrongly referred to as my joke book. And here it goes. Ahem. A man walks into a bar and sits down next to an old drunk. He smells a foul odor, turns to the drunk and says, Jesus, did you crap your pants? Yep, replies the drunk. Then why don't you go to the bathroom? Asks the man. The drunk replies, because I ain't finished yet.
And what else, Harvey?
A nurse walks into a hospital waiting room and is greeted with an unmistakable stench. Who messed their pants? She asked. No one answers, so, determined to get to the bottom of the odor, so to speak, she walks around to each patient. Finally, she finds the culprit, an old drunk in the corner. Hey, she says, how come you didn't answer when I asked who messed their pants? Oh, replies the drunk, I thought you meant today.
Oh.
A teenager is giving an old man a lift. He pulls out into the heavy traffic so fast the tires start smoking. Whew, says the young driver. Can you smell that shit? The terrified old man replies, I should think I can. I'm sitting in it.
The comedy stylings of Harvard J. Cthulhu, also known as Shecky Cthulhu.
Wait, there's one more. Did you hear about the constipated mathematician, Beth? Beth, are you listening? Did you hear about the constipated mathematician? He worked it out with a pencil. Did you hear about the constipated the constipated composer? He got stuck on his last movement.
Shecky Cthulhu, ladies and gentlemen. The comedy stylings of Shecky Cthulhu.
You asked for it. You got it, Beth Arstead. I hope it hurt.
Oh, hurt so good. Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. You make it hurt so good.
It didn't hurt good.
No, it didn't hurt good. Chaos Hoy with a Doomicorn, Culture Casino with another Doomicorn, Anti-Derivative Jill with yet another Doomicorn. Thank you for those Doomicorns, Chaos Hoy, Culture Casino, and Anti-Derivative Jill. Cam has joined the channel membership. Thank you, Cam. Renewed to the first month. Thank you, Cam, very, very much for that. Eugene Bird with a $4.99 super sticker of hands, giving a high five. A high five. Thank you, Eugene Bird. I appreciate you very much, my friend. Paul, 1978, with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Paul. Says, the real reason Harvey wants you to push the button so he can meet Buddha and have Buddha come inside of him. If you know what I mean.
Son of a bitch. That is just absolutely fuck. No Buddha's getting. I am no inner Buddha. No Buddha's getting back here. Let me tell you that. Get it on, bang a gong. Get it on.
Thank you, Paul, 1978, and Quinn Ramonco with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Quinn. Says it's good to be back. Glad to have you back, Quinn. When Quinn the Eskimo gets here, everybody's gonna jump for joy. Come on without, come on within. You never see nothing like the mighty Quinn. And Kit Kat with a 20-pound super chat. Thank you, Kit Kat. Says, surely it's time for us to stop waiting for Nerdrotic. We need a series paranormal with Doomcock and Cameron Pasha, who has a lifelong interest in such matters. Everyone loves Cameron. Please think about it, my liege. I would love to do that. I've talked to Cameron about it. He's a very busy guy, but I don't know. Kit Kat. I would like to work out something with Cameron where we could do something exactly that. I will have to I'll have to think about it. Thank you, Kit Kat, very, very much for that. And I would like to do that. Believe me, I've thought about it, and we've talked about it, but we'll have to see how it goes. Big Ounce 169 with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Big Ounce. Says, my liege, I'll be 53 years young tomorrow. How about a special song, please? Something upbeat. I'm not with my family this year. A little sad, but happy with everyone here at Friday Night Frolics. Well, shoot, Big Ounce 169. That is fantastic. Happy birthday, first of all. Actually, it is tomorrow, today. It's tomorrow, today, now. It wasn't tomorrow when you posted the super chat, but it's tomorrow, today. So, hail to Big Ounce 169 and
happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Big Ounce 169.
Happy birthday to you. A special song, something upbeat. Gosh. Any suggestions for an upbeat song that Big Ounce 169 would like for his birthday? Yeah, why don't we do, I've got one. Hold on a sec here. Every morning, every evening, ain't we got fun? Not much money, oh, but honey, ain't we got fun? The rent's unpaid, dear, we haven't a buzz, but smiles were made, dear, for people like us. In the winter, in the summer, don't we have fun? Times are bummin', getting bummer, still we have fun. There's nothing surer, the rich get rich and the poor get poorer. In the meantime, in between time, ain't we got fun?
Every morning, every evening, push the button. Not much money, well then, honey, push the button.
The rent's unpaid, dear, we haven't a buzz, but smiles were made, dear, for people like us.
In the winter, in the summer, push the button. Times are bummin', getting bummer, well then push the button.
There's nothing surer, the rich get rich and the poor get poorer. In the meantime, in between time,
push the button.
Push the button. But let's see, we've also got, let's see, what is another happy, fun, upbeat song? Here's one. I've been away from you a long time. I never thought I'd miss you so. Somehow I feel your love is real. Near you I want to be. The birds are singing in the sunshine. The banjo's strumming soft and low. I know that you yearn for me too. Swanee, you're calling me, ha, ha, ha. Swanee, how I love you, my dear old Swanee. I'd give the world to be among the folks in DIXIE. I know my mammy's waiting for me, praying for me down by the Swanee. The folks up north won't see me no more when I get to that Swanee shore. Happy birthday, my dear friend, Big Ounce 169. I hope you were still around and awake to hear all of this, but if not, I hope you will enjoy it on the replay. Happy birthday, Big Ounce 169. And Beth Arstead with a $10 super chat. Hail Beth Arstead, who says, attempt number 2. 3 men on a boat had 4 cigarettes, but no lighters or matches or anything to light up with. So what did they do? They threw a cigarette overboard. The whole boat becomes a cigarette lighter.
Oh, son of a bitch! Oh. All right. You asked for this, Beth. You asked for this, you see? You think a birthday will save you? A birthday will not save you. A man returns from safari and tells his friend about a narrow escape he had. I was by the water hole when a lion jumped out at me, so I ran for the tents. It had just about caught up with me when it slipped and I managed to vault over a log. The lion jumped over the log too, but then it slipped up and landed on its back. By that time, I was almost at the tents and I could see the safari guide with his gun. So I called out and he took aim, but he couldn't fire because the lion was only a few feet behind me. It bounded up at me. Then it slipped again, and I had just enough time to duck into the camp before the guide shot it. Oh my God, says his friend. If that had happened to me, I'd have crapped myself. The man replied, I did. Why do you think the lion kept slipping? Hey, Beth, diarrhea is hereditary. Turns out it runs in your genes.
Oh, hey-oh.
Constipation is the thief of time, but diarrhea waits for no man.
Oh, geez. Sheki Cthulhu, ladies and gentlemen. Sheki Cthulhu retaliates against Beth Arstead, the birthday girl. So you shoot, you score, Beth. You shoot and you score. Polaris sucks with the $2 Canadian super chat. Hail, Polaris sucks. I thank you, Polaris sucks, very much for that. And Chaos Oi with another Doomicorn. Hail, Chaos Oi. And Silver Dogs with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Silver Dogs. Says, hey, DC, was curious on your thoughts about Halo contracting fans to put better content in their new encyclopedia. Do you think other entertainment companies could learn from Microsoft? Absolutely. Absolutely. I am telling you, folks, I think that's the way forward. I mean, hire the people who love the stuff. Hire the people that know the stuff. Hire the fans. Have the fans work with you. For God's sake, Star Trek could have saved a lot of time and misery if they had hired me to go ahead and fact check them about Star Trek, the original series, and that time in history, for God's sakes. But no, instead they keep slamming us and alluding that we're ists and phobes and all this shit. And they go their own way and they fail and they bomb. And there you go. Hail, Silver Dogs. And thank you for the $10 super chat. Crazy Cat Guy with two $5 super stickers in a row. Thank you, Crazy Cat Guy. I very much appreciate it. The first super sticker is of Bushiba giving a thumbs up and saying, good job. Thank you, Crazy Cat Guy. That's what I need. I need to know that I'm doing a good job for you guys. That's what I want. And a Crazy Cat Guy also sends me a super sticker of Bushiba painting a message that says #1. Thank you, Crazy Cat Guy. I very, very much appreciate that. So thank you for both of those super stickers very, very much. And Rob Altus with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Rob. Says, after a stressful and frustrating week in the Forbidden Zone, my Friday is great now. Thank you, and the chat. Well, you are welcome, Rob Altus. Very welcome, my friend, and I'm glad you're enjoying Friday Night Frolics tonight. Very glad you're enjoying Friday Night Frolics. And Not Another Dime with a very generous $25 super chat. Thank you, Not Another Dime. Says, love your channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Not Another Dime. I again, that's what I need to hear. I hear a lot of negativity all this time, and I have to say it's a wonderful thing to get encouragement and support from you guys, and I deeply appreciate it. I mean, not just the super chats, which help out, keep the lights on, but the compliments and kind words, which keep my spirits up. Thank you, Not Another Dime, for doing both of those things tonight. And CK Infinity with a $2 super chat. Thank you, CK Infinity. It says, do you get inspiration from Bill Nye or YouTuber? I think that my inspiration is what it always has been on since I started YouTube. It would be late night horror hosts around the world, like Sven Gulli, Goulardi, guys like that, Vampira, Elvira, those kind of horror hosts that are funny and cool and weird. There's nothing better than watching. I mean, God, I wish I had a collection of old episodes of Sven Gulli and Goulardi and those kind of things. I don't think they exist. I mean, I don't know, but Zachary, those kinds of guys. I would just watch those all the time, man. I just love that. It was so cool. You know, it was so cool. And I would just love to be able to see that stuff. And also Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I really love, I mean, that was an inspiration for my channel as well. Yeah, just a lot of quirky, weird stuff. That's what I like. But there aren't really any YouTubers or anything per se that I consider my inspiration. I admire a number of YouTubers and stuff, but no, inspiration not really, not really. Haunted House with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Haunted House, says Hail Lord Doomcock. Good evening from Oregon. Hail Haunted House and hail Oregon, and gosh, Haunted House. So if I went over and saw you, would I get spooked and have to run? I bet I would. I don't know. Haunted stuff. I'm not big on you know, ghosts and stuff like that. I'm afraid of no ghost. I am kind of. Chris Topher with a $2 super chat. Hail Chris, says, hey Harvey, how do you keep an idiot in suspense?
I don't know. Asshole.
Hail Chris Topher, and well done. Getting a little bit on there. Getting a little bit on there. Hail. Thank you, Chris Topher. Darius Munchausen with a $2 super chat. Hail, Darius Munchausen, says, hail Doomcock on this rarest of Friday nights. Hail, Darius Munchausen. Well, it's a rarest of Friday nights, but it comes around every Friday on Friday Night Frolics, and please keep coming back. I would appreciate that. And Cardinal Sin says, did you watch the Basement Sublet of Horror? I did indeed, and I loved it. I loved it. I loved it, Cardinal Sin. That was so much fun. It was so cool. I just fucking enjoyed the hell out of it, Cardinal Sin. And Cardinal Sin, I am so glad that your dad is okay, by the way. Again, I just want to say, man, I was very sad for you. And gosh, it's just so good when you get a scare like that, and then it turns out it's okay. I mean, it makes you feel like you have a new lease on life, you know? Makes you want to turn into Barbara Streisand and go out on the boat and sing, you know, I don't know, don't tell me not to live, just sit and potter. Life's candy and the sun's a ball of butter. And don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade. Don't tell me not to fly, I simply got to. If someone takes a spill, it's me and not you. Who told you you're allowed to rain on my parade? Great stuff. And I hope you're turning into Barbara Streisand even as we speak, Cardinal Sin. And Noija Tat. Hail Noija Tat. It's good to see you. Noija Tat says, Space Ghost Coast to Coast, good times, mate. I always thought you should take a page from Cartoon Planet's Moltar and pull some switches in your lair videos. Stuff is coming, guys. Stuff is coming. More stuff is coming. I'm going to show you more of my lair. And you guys are going to enjoy the hell out of it. And I'm going to introduce you to my artificial intelligence. I've been threatening that for years, and I think that finally the time has come to show him to you guys. And I'm looking forward to doing just that very, very, very soon. Let's see. John Rendell with a $5 super chat. Thank you, John. Says, when an eel bites your arm and it's doing much harm, that's amore. When an eel bites your arm and it's doing much harm, that's amore.
Yeah.
Thank you, John Rendell. A little moray eel there. I like that. And Beth Arstead with another joke, Harvey.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Beth Arstead, the birthday girl, says, why does Norway put barcodes on their ships? So that when they come into port, they can Scandinavian Scandinavian. Scandinavian.
Holy fucking shit. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna go to something mean here. A lonely frog goes to a fortune teller. You're going to meet a beautiful young girl who will want to know everything about you, says the fortune teller. The frog is thrilled. This is great, he croaks. Will I meet her at a party? No, replies the fortune teller. In a biology class.
Shit.
A man goes into a bar and sees a beautiful woman sitting at a table. After gathering up his courage, he finally goes over to her and says, would you mind if I chatted with you for a while? She yells back, no, I won't sleep with you tonight. Everyone in the bar is now staring at them, and the man slinks back to his table. After a few minutes, the woman walks over to him and apologizes. Oh, I'm sorry if I embarrassed you, she says. You see, I'm a graduate student in psychology, and I'm studying how people respond to embarrassing situations. The man shouts back, what do you mean, $200? A young couple park in Lover's Lane. Oh, it's so peaceful, she says, the girl. Listen, you can hear the crickets. The boy rolls his eyes and says, honey, that's not crickets. That's zippers.
Shecky Cthulhu, ladies and gentlemen. Shecky Cthulhu. Thank you, Beth Arstead, who also says, with a $5 super chat, as Sean Connery, a book fell on my head. I can only blame myself.
That's pretty good. That one's good.
Thank you, Beth Arstead. A book fell on my head. I can only blame myself. Thank you, Beth. And Tiki Dragon 1, I'm sorry again that someone stole your remote to your car, but I'm glad you had a spare. Dumentide Omega with a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you, Dumentide Omega, who says, hail, finally home from work. Got a cold beer and it's time to frolic with all of you lovely people. And Harvey, especially Harvey. Dude, I hope you're enjoying that cold beer. I hope you're enjoying your frolics, and I'm glad you found your way over here tonight. Dumentide Omega. Thank you, sir. Thank you very, very much. And Lost Hope Found says, can you sing the Spider-Man theme from the 60s? Can I? Gosh, I got to think of the key. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can, spins a web any size. Can't you see? Just like flies, look out. Here comes a Spider-Man. Is he strong? Listen, bud. He's got radioactive blood. Can he swing from a thread? Take a look overhead. Hey there goes a Spider-Man. In the still of night, at the scene of a crime, like a streak of light, he arrives just in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Wealth and fame he's ignored. Action is his reward to them. Life is a great big bang up. Whenever there's a gang up, you'll find a Spider-Man. Spider-Man by request on Friday Night Frolics. And Help Desk JNP with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Help Desk, says Doomcock. I just won a swing dance contest after walking into an unknown dance bar with a novice female partner. She did great. I hope to meet her again. Holy smokes, man. that is fantastic. Hail Help Desk JNP. That is absolutely fantastic and wonderful. Romance. Romance. I am so glad. What a wonderful thing. You should have gotten her phone number, dude. I hope you get to see her again, and if you do, ask her for a phone number, for God's sakes. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. Hail Help Desk JNP, and also thank you for this $10 super chat. Thank you, Help Desk JNP. Says, a reminder for you to check out the 2016 release audiobook of Battlefield Earth. It's a classic, and I promise you'll love it, or I'll make it up to you. I will try to track it down. I don't know exactly where to find it, Help Desk JNP, but if I can find it, I will give it a look and give it a chance to see if it can suck me in. Thank you very much, Help Desk JNP. And Fred Sacco with a $5 super chat. Hail, Fred Sacco says, you don't know. It goes in the blink of an eye. Lost my parents in 2 weeks' time last February. It's rough, this life. Fred, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. It can be very rough and unpredictable. And you never know. It's like that old song goes. You'll never know just how much I miss you. You'll never know just how much I care. And if I tried, I still couldn't hide my love for you. You ought to know, for haven't I told you so? 1,000,000 or more times you went away, and my heart went with you. I speak your name in my every prayer. If there is some other way to prove that I love you, I swear I don't know how. You'll never know if you don't know now. Just an old song, but a pretty song. I really like that song. Thank you, Fred Sacco, and man, that's why you've got to carpe diem and grab every day and love every day and be grateful for every day and everyone you meet. It's very important. And Mary Stone says that's true, Lord Doomcock. That's why you try to treat people right and do as much good in the world as you can. Absolutely. Absolutely. Code Monkey, thank you for the $3 super sticker of the fist bump and super pair. It is greatly appreciated, my friend. I will bump fists with you and say hail to you and thank you, Code Monkey. Man, I still love all that stuff you sent me from your work. It's absolutely fantastic. Just looking at it the other day, man, feeling very privileged to know you and very impressed. And hail Proto Badger, says to the noble overlord. Well, here's to you, Proto Badger. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Drink them if you got them, folks. Drink them if you got them. And I see you're all talking about Dean Martin in the chat. I do love Dean Martin. I think he was absolutely an incredible talent. And I love singing like Dean Martin. Geez. What's another one? There's Valari. Oh yeah. I like this song. You're nobody till somebody loves you. You're nobody till somebody cares. You may be king, you may possess the world and its gold, but gold won't bring you happiness when you're growing old. The world still is the same, you'll never change it. As sure as the stars shine above. Well, you're nobody till somebody loves you. So find yourself somebody to love. And Sway is not in the public domain, but I could do just a little bit of it. When marimba rhythms start to play, dance with me, make me sway. Like a lazy ocean hugs the shore, hold me close, sway me more. Like a flower bending in the breeze, bend with me, sway with ease. When we dance, you have a way with me. Stay with me, sway with me. There you go, Beth. Sway by request. And Beth Arstead also sent me a $5 super chat with a whole bunch of hearts. Thank you so much, Beth. That is very sweet of you. That was sent back when I was talking about having a sense of the impermanence of things and being very sensitive to the fact that life moves on. You know, it's I get so melancholy when I think about it. I get so melancholy. I'm the kind of person that gets very attached to things and places, you know. I'm a very sentimental fool. I'm a very sentimental fool. And it's like the Beatles sang. It's like John Lennon wrote. There are places I remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone and some remain. And I keep thinking about that song by Seals and Croft, you know. We may never pass this way again. We may never pass this way again. And, you know, as we transition in different parts of our lives, you know, it just, there's so much poignance. I mean, I even get sentimental when I'm leaving a situation that I hated. You know, I've walked out on jobs that, you know, God knows I had more than my share of miserable days at this place, and I often hated going to it, and yet somehow, you know, it was there for me when I needed it. And I get sentimental. I mean, in one sense, I get emotional because it's a relief, but on the other hand, in a weird way, I get sentimental because I will miss it. And that's the kind of fucked up guy that I am. And Dalek 451, the emperor of the Daleks, and my dear friend, says Doomcock at 7:05 a.m. here. I've been up all night with you all, and I really need some sleep. Good night, everybody. I'll see you next time. Love you, Dalek 451. And he sent me a super sticker of Bushiba waving and saying bye-bye. Well, Dalek 451, let me sing you a little lullaby before you go to bed, okay? Here, I hope you're still up, and man, you know, you're a good friend, and I want to sing this for you. If I can, if I have a voice left here. Let's see. Lulu, I'll take you dreaming through the rainy night to a place behind the raindrops where the stars are bright. You may not find gold or silver, but a richer prize waits for you behind the raindrops if you close your eyes. Tonight, tonight, when all the world's asleep, we will tiptoe home with a wondrous star, a star you can always keep. And years from now, when you go dreaming, when you're very old, though your crown be rich with rubies, diamonds set in gold, none will shine as bright as the star we'll find tonight. And years from now, when you go dreaming, when you're very old, though your crown be rich with rubies, diamonds set in gold, none will shine as bright as the star we'll find tonight. And I hope you heard that, Dalek 451, and may angels sing you to your sleep. Sleep well, my friend, and have a wonderful, wonderful time. And Michael Beacom, I will absolutely not sing Alone Again, naturally. There you go. I will not ever do it. I will stay the fuck away from it. Don't worry, Michael. Love you, brother. No desire to vex you whatsoever. James Earl Grey Hot says, I'd like to make a gift, but that's difficult. But if you'd like to sing Cry Me a River, I'd be doubly blessed. You're very welcome, Dalek 451. I'm glad you were up still to hear that, man. I hope it put you in the mood to get some good sleep. James Earl Grey Hot, I don't Cry Me. I don't think I know that song that well. Let's see. Cry Me a River. Now you say you're lonely. You cried the long night through. Well, you can cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. Well, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. That's me faking my way through a song I kind of sort of know. And sorry about that, but what the hell? I gave it a shot. I gave it a shot, my friend. And I hope you liked it well enough, even with the mistakes and me not really knowing that song very well. Speaking of songs like that, that reminds me of the one, there's a somebody I'm longing to see. I hope that she turns out to be someone to watch over me. I'm a little lamb who's lost in the wood. I know I could always be good to one who watch over me. I love that song. It's a good song. And Mary Stone says, yup, Tiger Stripes. My aunt died when Texas froze. I am so sorry, Mary. Good God. I am lucky as you know what. I still have my father who lives in San Antonio. San Antonio? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Mary, but I'm sorry to hear about your aunt. Although she may not be the girl some men think of as lovely, to my heart she carries the key. Won't you tell her, please, to put on some speed? Follow my lead. Oh, how I need someone to watch over me. Oh, someone to watch over me. Such beautiful, beautiful songs out there in the world. Go out and find them, my friends. Go out and find them. They're waiting there. They're waiting there for you. Holy shit, Marina Surtees reportedly punched a fan who made a comment? Really? What a bitch. Rod Thunderheart with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Rod. Says, hail my liege. I'd like to say One Punch Man is absolutely worth it. Wholeheartedly recommend it. Thank you, Rod Thunderheart. I will check that out. And Michael Beacom says, someone to watch over me. Always wanted to do a video montage with Linda Hamilton and Ron Perlman from Beauty and the Beast to Linda Ronstadt's version of that. It's a great song, man. It is a great, great song indeed. Thank you, Rod Thunderheart. And Bailene Chen with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Bailene Chen, who is a new channel member. Thank you so much, Bailene Chen, who says, I just wanted to say thank you to you and Harvey for fighting the good fight. The culture is too important to just let them take it. So thanks for doing your thing. Thank you, Bailene Chen. Listen, thank you for your support. Thank you for your joining the channel membership. I mean, so much stuff. Thank you so much, Bailene Chen. You are absolutely awesome. And thank you for the encouragement. It means a lot to me. It means an awful lot to me. Fred Sacco with a $5 super chat and a message to Cardinal Sin. He says, Cardinal Sin, I lost my parents last year in 2 weeks' time. I feel for you. Thank you, Fred. And I'm very sorry about that. I think I read that super chat earlier, but I just wanted to read it again, Fred. And man, I feel for you. That is a horrible thing to deal with. And I just want to thank you for being here, Fred. And I'm so sorry. And Corion, Witch in Residence, with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Corion. Says, hey, boss, just back from a ritual. Did you guys save some booze for me? I certainly did, Corion, Witch in Residence. Excuse me, my friend. I got some booze for you right here. Shit, I will. I'll pour a little bit more for you. Like setting a place for Elijah. You know what I mean? Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila va Mishnaka. Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila va Mishnaka. Havana Ranana, Havana Ranana, Havana Ranana va Mishnaka. Urakim, Urakim, Vlepsameya, Urakim, Vlepsameya, Urakim, Vlepsameya, Urakim, Vlepsameya, Urakim, Urakim, Vlepsameya. Here, Corion, Witch in Residence. I saved my last drink for you. Cheers. Cheers. Drink them if you got them, folks. This one goes out to Corion, Witch in Residence. And thank you, Cardinal Sin, who says your pronunciation is spot on. Thank you, Cardinal Sin. Bless you, my friend. Anyway, Corion, Witch in Residence also asks, also, how would you feel about some whiskey in the jar? Well, my friend, I got to tell you, I already sang it. I sang it earlier. So, Corion, if you're still here, if you would chime in and let me know, would you accept one of Hank's whiskey in the jars? Let me know. If so, I will try to do that for you, Corion, Witch in Residence. I'll have Hank Hill do a little propane in the tank for you, Corion. What the hell kind of name is Corion? A Witch in Residence. What, like, you know, a broomstick kind of thing? I don't know much about that, but I'll be happy to sing a song if that's what Corion wants. And Atomic Vomit with a $10 Canadian super chat. Hail Atomic Vomit says, I saw the movie The Naked Street from 1955 with Anthony Quinn and sexy Anne Bancroft. Thank you for inspiring me with your old songs to look for the classics. Much love for you and Cardinal Sin. Thank you, Atomic Vomit. Man, listen, go find those great old movies. Go find those great old movies and watch the shit out of them. Find old music. Listen, there's a world of stuff out there. A world of stuff. You know what I watched recently? The Third Man. I had never seen The Third Man. I didn't even know quite what it was. I thought it was some kind of Orson Welles movie. Well, Orson Welles was in it, but I don't think he directed it. And it's a masterpiece. Shit, I had no idea. The Third Man, folks. The Third Man. Check it out. And I see that Corion, Witch in Residence, has responded. So I'm going to go ahead and sing a little bit of Propane in the Tank by Hank Hill. Or should I maybe sing Poop Bag on the Porch? Maybe we'll do Poop Bag on the Porch, since that is kind of a Halloween-y kind of song, and Corion, Witch in Residence, is a Halloween-y kind of guy. So let's do a poop bag on the porch, which is also a favorite of Wendy Webb and the Trauma Team. And it goes something like this. As I was taking Bobby out to do some trick-or-treating, got kind of bored, and so I thought it's time to do some scheming. I got a bag and then I got a scoop of my dog's business. Oh, Lady Bird, you made a turd, and now I'm gonna witness. Dang-a-dang, got a bag full of poop. Flames on the baggie, oh, flames on the baggie, oh, there's poop bag on the porch. We got to Dale's around the time the sun was going down. John Redcorn scrambled out the bedroom window to the ground. I rang the bell and then produced my propane cigarette lighter. I ducked behind the bushes as the flames were getting higher. Ding-a-dang, got a bag full of poop. Flames on the baggie, oh, flames on the baggie, oh, there's poop bag on the porch. Dale opened up, then saw the fire burning on his stoop. He gave a yell, said, "What the hell?" and stomped that bag of poop. For a moment he was pleased, but then the smell of business hit him. He lifted up his shoe and saw the business I had given. Ding-a-dang, got a bag full of poop. Flames on the baggie, oh, flames on the baggie, oh, there's propane on the porch. Daly gave a war whoop, then he turned and ran inside. I started into laughing, 'bout near busted up my hide. But with a tank of bug spray, Dale came spraying mist so fine. Dadgum, that boy ain't right, he tried to fumigate my boo-hand. Ding-a-dang, got a bag full of poop. Flames on the baggie, oh, flames on the baggie, oh, there's poop bag on the porch. I was running, Dale was spraying in a cloud of toxic bug stuff. Out dressed up like a skeleton, Boomhauer caught a puff. Boomhauer is a Texas Ranger, he don't take no guff. Dale thinks probing hurts, Boomhauer gave it to him rough. Ding-a-dang, got a bag full of poop. Flames on the baggie, oh, flames on the baggie, oh, there's poop bag on the porch. There's some take delight in Halloween and trick-or-treating, getting candy, dressing up like fools and overeating. But I take delight in setting bangs of poop on fire and tricking folks to stomp dog stuff's my Halloween desire. Ding-a-dang, got a bag full of poop. Flames on the baggie, oh, flames on the baggie, oh, there's poop bag on the porch. Ding-a-dang, got a bag full of poop. Flames on the baggie, oh, flames on the baggie, oh, there's poop bag on the porch. Poop bag on the porch. A Halloween trick-or-treat delight on Friday Night Frolics. Thank you for that request. Core Ione, Witch in Residence, and Debs Iona with a 5-pound super sticker of Bushiba saying, "Hiya! Hiya, Debs. How you doing?" Hello, Debs. Well, hello, Debs. It's so nice to have you back where you belong. Thank you, Debs Iona, for that super sticker of Bushiba saying, "Hiya! Hi, you as well, Debs Iona." Down, 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 down. Debs Iona. Debs Iona. I hope you're still around, Debs, although you're in the UK, so I kind of doubt it, but thank you for being here tonight. And let's see, Tracy Wilborn with 2 $5 super chats in a row. Thank you, Tracy. I very much appreciate it. I was wondering if you were going to show up tonight, and you have. And thank you for being here. And hail to Rennie A. She popped in here. All right. Tracy Wilborn says, "Do you get your super chats in a browser? Chrome, Firefox, Internet Explorer, Windows/tab? Alt F should bring up the browser's text search function." Really? Well, I will, I'll try that, but it might really fuck up everything. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll do a live stream where I'll try that, but I can't try it here right now. But anyway, Tracy Wilborn says blue skies, please. Okay. And also Tracy Wilborn adds, although I was pointed out that it could be Control F instead of Alt F. Thanks, Montana Horseman. Hail, Montana Horseman. And Narot Anaxa Manbear says, is there a Thanksgiving themed propane in the tank for Hank Hill? I believe there is. I think I did write one, actually. I can't find it. I think I did, though. I thought I did a Thanksgiving. I thought I did a Thanksgiving one. I don't see it right now. Well, I will see if I can find that. I won't do it now, of course, but come Thanksgiving. Well, I've got a number of things for Thanksgiving, but I do not have Hank Hill has done a song, but I will see if I can rectify that this coming Thanksgiving. And Silver Dogs with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Silver Dog says, I'm back. I asked a question earlier in a super chat. I did read that, Silver Dogs. I did actually respond. Just seeing if I can very quickly find it, but I don't know. I did answer it, my friend. I did, in fact, answer that. I can't recall off the top of my head what the question was. I'm trying to look for a prompt here. Hold on, Silver Dogs. Hold on a sec. And where is it, Silver Dogs? I know I answered it. Silver Dogs. Yes. Saying, hey, DC was curious on your thoughts about Halo contacting fans to put better content in their new encyclopedia. Do you think other entertainment companies could learn from Microsoft? I do very much do believe that. I think they should. And I think Microsoft did a good thing, Silver Dogs. And I think that CBS and Star Wars and everything should be doing the same damn thing. I don't know what their damn problem is, but there you go. Anyway, Tracy Wilborn, let's do Blue Skies here. And it goes like this. Never saw the sun shining so bright, never saw things going so right, noticing the days hurrying by, when you're in love, my, how they fly. Blue skies smiling at me, nothing but blue skies do I see. Bluebirds singing a song, nothing but bluebirds all day long. I never saw the sun shining so bright, never saw things going so right, noticing the days hurrying by, when you're in love, my, how they fly. Blue days, all of them gone, nothing but blue skies from now on. Never saw the sun shining so bright, never saw things going so right, noticing the days hurrying by, when you're in love, my, how they fly. Blue days, all of them gone, nothing but blue skies from now on. Nothing but blue skies from now on. Thank you, Tracy Wilborn. And I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you very, very much. And Kit Kat with a £5 super chat. Thank you. Kit Kat says, do you think Andre Einherjar could be persuaded to read Stopping by Woods on a Snowy Evening? Well, you know, my Andre is not that great, but shit, I guess we can go ahead and give it a shot here. Whose woods these are, I think I know. His house is in the village, though. He will not see me stopping here to watch his woods fill up with snow. My little horse must think it queer to stop without a farmhouse near. Between the woods and frozen lake, the darkest evening of the year. He gives his harness bells a shake to ask if there is some mistake. The only other sounds the sweep of easy wind and downy flake. The woods are lovely, dark and deep, but I have promises to keep and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep. Stopping by Woods on a Snowy Evening by Andre Einherjar. Thank you, Kit Kat. You know, my Andre, I need to just listen to him for hours at a time, and then it would definitely come to me quicker. Michael Beacom with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Michael. Says, Harvey, my wife is really mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction. So I packed up my stuff and write.
So I packed up my stuff and write. Michael Beacom, sir, I salute you. Thank you, Michael Beacom, for that joke. And Michael Beacom also with a $5 super chat. Thank you again, Michael, says note. Quite a dad joke, but common sense is like deodorant. Those who need it, never use it.
Thank you, Michael Beacom, for both of those jokes.
I'll be seeing you, sir. I'll be seeing you.
I just did the salute. You couldn't see it, Michael, but trust me, I did it. I did it. Samurai with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Samurai. Says, I recommend a guest YouTuber named Shaneology who dresses like Skeletor and does a great impression. It could be a supervillain forum. Well, I acknowledge no other supervillains other than myself. So that would be a little difficult. Samurai, however, I will consider Shaneology. Maybe I could just have Skeletor on. That might be fun. I will think about it. Thank you, Samurai. Always a great honor to hear from you, my friend. And Beth Arstad with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Beth. And Beth says, the 4 seasons are different than the others. Some are warmer than others.
That's pretty good. I'm not going to get outraged about that one. The 4 seasons are different than the others. Some are warmer than others.
Thank you, Beth. Thank you very much. And JT Kirk with a $5 super chat. Hail JT Kirk, who says, a new manager introduced himself at work and said charcoal is the best grilling method. He has obviously never used Strickland propane and accessories. JT Kirk, dude, spot on. Absolutely spot on. Hail to the one, the only James T. Kirk of the Starship Enterprise. And Kit Kat says, I am happy with your Andre. It's a tribute to Andre as I see it. Please keep on with it, Kit Kat. I will keep on with it. I'll try to get better. Thank you, Kit Kat. And Doug35 says, I can't stand Danny Kaye either. I love Danny Kaye. I thought he was fantastic in The Court Jester, one of my favorite movies. Gosh, maybe you need to at least watch, The Court Jester, because holy shit, man, that is a masterpiece. And Beth Arstead with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Beth, says, my liege, the desire to sing The Lion Sleeps Tonight is just a whim away. A whim away, 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 a whim away. Hum away. Hum away. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. A whim away, 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 a whim away. There you go, Beth Arstead. Hush, my darling, don't cry, my darling, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. There you go. The desire to sing The Lion Sleeps Tonight was just a whim away. And Jackpot 807 with a $10 super chat. Hail, Jackpot 807 says, yo, press the button anyway, LOL. I think about it every day. I think about it every damn day. And let's see. Chaos Oi says, good night, Lord Doomcock. Good night, Chaos Oi. And Doug35 says, I want to stick the pestle up his. Oh, well. And Beth Arstead says, Danny Kaye is great in The Court Jester, White Christmas, Singing in the Rain. Such talent. I know. I really love The Court Jester. And Yami's Queen Jess says, my liege, you should watch My Hero Academia. I intend to once I get a little bit of time, man. Once I get a little bit of time. But it's tough, man. I have very little time, unfortunately. Atomic Vomit with a $2 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Atomic Vomit. Says, poor Harvey. Always the dick, never the doom. Thank you, Atomic Vomit. For some reason, Atomic Vomit, just the way it goes, Atomic Vomit, makes me think of, damn it, Janet, I love you. Here's the ring to prove that I'm no joker. There's 3 ways that oh, Janet, I love you so. I don't know. For some reason, Atomic Vomit, I love you makes me think of damn it, Janet. I don't know why. I guess it's kind of similar in a weird way. Andy Masterson. Hail, Andy, says, good night, my liege. Thank you for a great stream with my favorite YouTuber and chat. A small package is headed your way tomorrow. Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow, you're only a day away. Thank you, Andy. I will look forward to that. Good night, my friend, and thank you very much. Len Rod says, sounds auto-tuned suddenly. What? Uh-oh. So something weird happened with the transmission, I guess, huh? Muzzle Velocity says you were cutting out there for a bit. Oh, well, sorry, guys. It's the internet. I don't have much control over that, sadly. Lance with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Lance. Says, an Overlord DVD wiki. What could go wrong? I totally wouldn't install a backdoor for Harvey to get free. Yeah, let's stop about that. Beth Arstead says, oh, Brad, oh, I'm mad. Damn it, Janet, I love you. Yes. Good night, Michael Beacom. Thank you for being here. And Code Monkey with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Code Monkey says, can you double check Harvey is in the chamber? Someone who looks like Harvey appeared on my couch. Uh-oh. He's eating all my food and won't leave, insisting on watching my 80s movie Electric Dreams DVD. Oh, shit. I gotta chill down my spine, Code Monkey, when you said that. I got a chill down my effing spine. Oh, shit. I hope he's still in there. Good God. That's kind of scary.
No, I'm here. It's not me. It might be one of my cousins or something, but it's not me.
It's not. I tell you what, I have received a number of eldritch denizens. Harvey's family has come to stay with me. One of them got conveyed by Sandra Feliciano. One of them got conveyed by Nerd Girl, and a very large eldritch denizen got sent to me by none other than Beth Arstead. So I've got a whole row of Cthulhu's hanging out, and
none of them will push the button. Fuck those bastards. I hate their fucking asses.
Oh, Harvey. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have said anything.
I knew they were larking around. They don't even come visit. They don't push the button. Fuck them.
Uh-oh. May have to set them up at some point to say hi to Harvey. But obviously, Code Monkey, Harvey is still in the house. We are only 23 likes away from hitting 1,000 likes, folks. So if you are enjoying the show and you haven't pushed the thumbs up or given the video a like, you might want to think about giving the video a like. Maybe we could get to 1,000. Sends a message to YouTube that you like Friday Night Frolics. So if you are enjoying, I don't want you to lie, but if you're enjoying the show, please consider licking the like button, and hell, maybe we'll get up to 1,000 likes. We'll see. Beth Arstead with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Beth. Says, Harvey, the man who fell into the upholstery machine, is now fully recovered.
Beth. I would like to open my Bible now and read from the book of Leviticus. And go something like this. A Texan goes into a New York department store to buy a new suit. Can I ask your chest size? Asks the sales assistant. 54 inches, replies the Texan. We grow them big in Texas. And your outside leg? Asks the assistant. That's 44 inches, replies the Texan. We grow them big in Texas. And, sir, if you wouldn't mind me asking about his, asked the assistant. Way ahead of you, says the Texan. It's 4 inches. 4 inches, replies the assistant. I'm bigger than that, and I'm from California. Hold on, sonny, replies the Texan. That's 4 inches from the ground.
Oh, hey-oh! There you go. A retaliatory joke for Beth Arstead. And a Kit Kat with a 10-pound super chat. Hail, Kit Kat, who says, thank you, Kit Kat, very much for that. Remember when the Internet Movie Database was altered to show Jeremy Griggs ran your channel? You'd need round-the-clock, 7-day-a-week wrenches to protect you on Wikipedia. Don't do it. Fair enough, Kit Kat. Of course, I wasn't going to do anything, but I appreciate that. Hail, Kit Kat, and thank you for that. No Wikipedia for me. Thank you. No Wikipedia for me. And Help Desk JNP with another $5 super chat. Thank you, Help Desk. Says, every time you play that sound effect of Sabu, it makes my ferrets go nuts, spazzing out looking for the creature. Uh-oh. Here, ferret, ferret, ferret. Uh-oh, that joke jumped up the likes, really? And we have hit 1,000. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot for old lang syne? Thank you, guys. Adam Makarzik says, great shot, Kit. That was 1 in a million. The false will be with you always. Thank you, Adam. And Narada Naxaman Bear with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Narada Naxaman Bear says, I think I need some propane in my tank. Already did it earlier, my friend. I'm so sorry. Go back and listen to it at the end of this. He said, also, do you think you could ever forgive old Kevin Smith? Like if he let you give him a swirly or something? Not really. Probably not. I mean, it would depend on what he does moving forward, but he needs to own up and he needs to cowboy up and he needs to admit he made a mistake and apologize. I mean, that's the first step to the road to forgiveness. You have to apologize and you have to mean it and you have to care. And instead of rationalizing it and justifying it and attacking the fans and lying and bullshit, you need to be a little humble. And you need to care a little bit about those people. Hail Narat Anaxaman Bear, who says, I heard it. Oh, good, man. I'm glad. Yo, you're welcome, Narat Anaxaman Bear. I sang that early on, man. I knew I should have waited. Anyway, I'm really glad you heard it, my friend. Really glad you heard it. And Grand Wazoo 42 with a €5 super sticker. Bushiba doing some kata or sparring. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Huh. Those cats were fast as lightning. Huh. Thank you, Grand Wazoo 42 for the Bushiba karate super sticker. And Jackpot 807 with a $5 super sticker of the Cheshire Cat who has disappeared. Not even the grin. It has vanished entirely. Thank you, Jackpot 807. I do like Cheshire Cat super stickers, and I thank you for this one, my friend. Karia Smith with a $5 super chat. Hail, Karia Smith. Thank you, Karia, who says, Friday Night Frolics rocks the world and Disney losing cheers. Maybe they sell Star Wars to someone who cares about lore and canon. One can only dream. I hear you, Karia Smith. I hear you, man. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Now that Kathleen Kennedy's death grip on Star Wars, excuse me, has been loosened. Let's see what John and Dave can do. Hail John Favreau, hail Dave Filoni. And I know they're trying. I know they care about the fans. And I'm hoping that it will be fantastic. Golgo13 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Golgo13, who says, Overlord DVD, when does a joke become a dad joke?
I don't know.
The answer is when it becomes a parent.
When it becomes a parent. Oh, Golgo13, you're a good guy, but you're getting infected by the cornball jokes of Beth Arstead. Is Beth Arstead contagious? Oh, I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so.
Thank you, Golgo13. Jackpot 807 with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jackpot. Says, this is a safe place to voice your opinion, by the way, no matter what side of the fence you are on. I agree. I never attack anyone for having an opinion on Friday Night Frolics. I never do. I mean, I try to, I'm not correct them, but express my own point of view. But yeah, man, listen, everyone is welcome here. Everyone is safe, of every political stripe, of every opinion. I mean, you can tell me you hate, The Court Jester, which is one of my favorite movies. And I'll just say, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry your experience of it differed from mine. And I sometimes am surprised, but there you go. I certainly do not, slam anyone for having a contrary opinion to mine. The only time I will attack anyone or banish them or anything is when they're rude assholes, and nothing they're saying is particularly germane. If they're just saying it to troll or be rude, then out they go. We don't need that kind of shit here. Other than that, though, everyone is absolutely welcome to any opinion that is civilly expressed. Lance with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Lance. Says, hail. Working on a sci-fi RPG at the moment, and I'm in a Navy mood. May we hear What Shall We Do with a Drunken Sailor? Absolutely. What Shall We Do with a Drunken Sailor? Here by request by Lance on Friday Night Frolics. Well, what will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor, shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober, put him in a longboat till he's sober early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Stick him in a scupper with a hosepipe bottom, stick him in a scupper with a hosepipe bottom, stick him in a scupper with a hosepipe bottom early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the bed with the captain's daughter, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises, way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. You got Drunken Sailor. You asked for Drunken Sailor. By God, you got Drunken Sailor, Lance. And good luck on that sci-fi RPG. That sounds fucking great. Lucas Bachman. Hail, Lucas Bachman with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Lucas. He says, real old Sven Gulli is on Chicago Museum of Television History YouTube channel. My childhood horror host was Mad Frank out of Fargo. Thanks for responding to my Grayskull email last week. Oh, think nothing of it, Lucas Bachman. I try to respond to every email I see, but unfortunately, a bunch of them can slip by me. If you ever send an email to me and I don't respond, it's because I didn't see it. So please be persistent. Please keep on me. Please keep asking, and I will answer. I will get around to it. Thank you, Lucas Bachman, my friend, Chicago Museum of Television History, YouTube. Real old Sven Gulli, huh? That's fucking cool. I'm going to try and see if I find it. Yep. The Museum of Classic Chicago Television. I see Regis. Wow, I see Fuzzy on WFLD Good Day Chicago, and he is dressed in a prisoner jacket. Oh, this seems pretty damn cool. William Shatner singing Rocket Man. WTTW Chicago, the Max Headroom pirating incident. Holy shit, this is a wealth of great stuff. And we've also got the ABC Sunday night movie star marquee. Wow. Holy shit. Well, I will absolutely search for some Sven Gulli on here. This is fucking awesome. Wow. Man. Thank you for this great old classic television archive. Holy shit. Man. Thank you very much, Lucas Bachman. I have pulled it up and I am going to enjoy the hell out of this. Ledgerine with a $2 Canadian super chat. Thank you. Ledgerine says, I had a big fear this week. Good news, dog found. Oh man, dodged a bullet. Oh my God, I can't imagine the relief you felt, Ledgerine. That is great. That is absolutely great. I am very relieved on your behalf. That is fantastic. Thank you, my friend, for sharing that. Good, good news, man. That's what we need more of. We need more good news. Point Curation with a $2.79 super chat. Thank you. Point Curation says, hope Doomcock and chat have had a nice evening. I had a wonderful evening. Thank you, Point Curation. I hope you have too. And Secret Agent Gene with two $9.99 super chats in a row. Thank you, Secret Agent Gene, who says, hail, my lord. Best part of today was Friday Night Frolics to keep me going during a hectic week that felt like it was from hell. Worst part was not being able to say thank you and that I was listening till now. Oh man, you are very welcome. Hail, Secret Agent Gene. I'm glad I could make a difference in your day, in your week. That makes me absolutely delighted, and thank you for letting me know that, man. Hail, Secret Agent Gene, and also says, hey, Harvey, I made a gumbo that was only sausage and okra. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad. It was just meaty okra. Hail, Secret, holy shit, Secret Agent Gene. That is absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. That is great. Thank you, Secret Agent Gene. You made me, that was fucking great. And Lucas Bachman with a $10 super chat. Hail, Lucas Bachman says, from recent Inquisition, you said you never knew about film reel change dots, as I recall. Did you not see Fight Club and Tyler Durden's projectionist lesson? I could not unsee them after that. I guess I just forgot. I mean, I definitely saw Fight Club. Now, I only saw it once back when it, originally released. And I don't know, maybe I was distracted. Maybe I fucking went to the bathroom. I don't know, but I did not know about the projectionist thing until I saw that episode of Columbo. Weird, huh? But absolutely true, Lucas Bachman. I honestly did not know. Dalek 451, thank you for the bye-bye super sticker. I really appreciate it. Kit Kat with a 5-pound super chat. Thank you, Kit Kat says, you are not fucked up. You are an incurable romantic. So is Captain Kirk. That's why you feel such an affinity for him. This is true. I really... Captain Kirk would probably be my alter ego in an ideal world. If I could be like any fictional character, it would be like Captain Kirk. A man's man who loves women, has a natural authority for command, has authority, but also a sense of humor, has definitely a way with the ladies, and never gives up, man. Captain Kirk never gave up, and I just absolutely, if I could be any fictional character, I think it would be Captain Kirk, I gotta say. And he does have compassion. Yes, he does. He's got intellect. He's got compassion. He's decisive. He's brave. And he fights cool with flying kicks and double-fisted hits and shit. It's fantastic. Beth Arstad is back. Beth Arstad is back with another $10 super chat. Hail, Beth Arstad, who I did not know this, but Beth says with this super chat, a news story reported that in a recent natural disaster, 9 Brazilian men died. A blonde watching the report sat upright and exclaimed, "How many is a Brazilian?" Blame large amounts of bourbon. Beth Arstead, you have been drinking during this live stream. You have been a very, very exuberant. And I have enjoyed your exuberance greatly, Beth. Holy shit. Blame large amounts of bourbon. Holy smokes. Hail Beth Arstead, and cheers. I'll drink to that. And Adam Makarzik says Kirk was highly logical. He really was. I mean, you know, Spock used to love to give Kirk shit about logic because, I mean, logic was his shtick. However, there is no doubt that Kirk was a very logical man. I mean, he talked Landru to death. He talked Nomad into self-destructing. He talked the ultimate computer, M5, into committing suicide. I mean, shit. Kirk, you know, like on Monty Python, when the Pepper Pots were saying, "Run rings around you logically." That's what Kirk would do. Thank you, Beth Arstead. Boy, drinking that bourbon, putting that bourbon away. Holy smokes, Beth. And was it good? Was it good bourbon? Was it Elijah Craig small batch? Damn, you need to let me know. I would have drunk Elijah Craig instead of tonight. I'm drinking Bullet bourbon, just to let you guys know out in the chat. BBQ76 with a $10 super chat. Hail, BBQ76 says, have you learned the Drunken Scotsman song yet? If so, would you please sing it? Do it, Overlord. Dude, I'm gonna learn it. I need to learn it. I haven't quite got it yet, but I will do my very, very best to have it done by next week. Wrenches, please, Wrenches, remind me to learn Drunken Scotsman before next week. I would really, really appreciate that very much. And Beth Arstead says, well, now you know how I get when I drink. And it was Basil Hayden. I've never had Basil Hayden. Is it good? And now I know. What do we do with the drunken Arstead? What do we do with the drunken Arstead? What do we do with the drunken Arstead late in the morning? Way, hey, and up she rises. Hey, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises, hitting all that bourbon. Hail, Beth. And Sandra Feliciano says, I will remind you again, but you need to give us pictures of you in the starring role. Uh-oh. You mean wearing a kilt and no underwear? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, I don't have a kilt, but you offered to make me one, so I guess I ought to think about that. And Shenandoah, says Kit Kat. Got it. Shenandoah and the Drunken Scotsman. And Captain Robert April. Hail, Captain Robert April says, I just signed up for a Fortnite league. Hopefully I can start winning enough money to get us out of this ditch we're in. Captain Robert April, I'm so sorry, man. I hope that will work. And please, I say this a lot, please go and subscribe to Captain Robert April. He's got a good channel. He's a genuine old school trekker and worthy of respect and viewing and following. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Sandra Feliciano says, aye, with a blue ribbon. Narada Naxamanbear says, what if they see your junk? Then their eyes will get big and they might pass out. Hey-o! Doomcock's packing. Anthony Eason says, good morning from Scotland. You learned to say Glasgow properly yet. Glasgow? 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 I don't know, Anthony Eason. You tell me, which is it? Which is the proper way to say it? And hail Piano Dean, who says, I say doom, you say cock, doom, cock, doom, cock. Thank you, Piano Dean. Sing us a song. You're the Piano Dean. Sing us a song tonight. Bark Lounger with a $10 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Bark Lounger says. Great work tonight, my overlord. Thank you, Bark Lounger. Says, have you considered doing an all-star Christmas album? Or perhaps a spooky Halloween album with some chilling renditions and swanky shenanigans? This would be a hit. I would absolutely love to do that, Bark Lounger. If I ever get the wherewithal to do some albums, hire some musicians, so on and so forth, or get some arrangements. I generally have to do everything myself, but yeah, I would love to. Glasgow. The W is silent. Thank you, Anthony Eason. Glasgow. I've never been there. I am a quarter Scotch, but I've never been to Scotland. I'd love to go to Scotland. I'd love to go to Ireland. I'd love to go to the UK, but God knows if I ever will, the way that they're acting these days. Thank you, Bark Lounger. I appreciate you very much. And Christmas album, spooky Halloween album, perhaps in the future. I really genuinely would like to do it. If I could find a way to do it, I absolutely would. I absolutely would. Albacore says, I'll arrange it for you, Doomcock. Well, drop me a line at dictorvandoomcock@gmail.com and maybe we can talk about it. Hail Albacore, and hail to Cardinal Sin, and hail Albacore. Speaking of Albacore, with a $1.99 super chat is come up here. And Albacore says, Hank, how do you feel about Demi Moore's tapeworm? Well, I tell you what, I don't know about all the sense of humor that you weird little funny book loving Star Trekkies have. Demi Moore's tapeworm is a very weird idea where there's this tapeworm that's up Demi Moore's I can't really talk about it, but man, it's weird because you got this dang old tapeworm that's up there where I can't talk about, and no decent person should talk about it. And the tapeworm pops out, and not only does it type without hands, but it also somehow has access to a credit card and can send these super chat thingies. It's really, really weird. It is weird, Hank. It's a very strange phenomenon that Hank would analyze Demi Moore's tapeworm. It's very, very odd. Golgo13 with a $5 super chat. Hail Golgo13. He says, DC, let me know and we can get you a cheat sheet of anime from old to new. And remember, there is no wrong answer. Shit, I'd love that, Golgo13. I'd love to have all those anime recommendations kind of collated and put into one document. I would love it. Please let me know, Golgo13, and you know where to get me, man. You know where to get me. And Albacore says, love your improv, Doomcock. Thank you. How do I do it? I have no idea, but I'm very glad that you guys love it, and it's not just the demented ramblings of an idiot in a helmet. Thank you very much, Albacore. Thank you, Golgo13, and thank you, Kit Kat, with a £5 super chat. Very kind of you, Kit Kat, who says the African song on which that was based is actually a chant designed to whip hunters into a frenzy before they went out to kill a lion. Wow. I thought it was trying to, comfort them that the lion's not coming to get them, that it's okay to sleep because the lion sleeps tonight, So it's kind of weird. I did not know that. Makes me like the song a little less. Damn it. I don't like killing lions, for God's sakes. Anyway, a Rod Thunderheart in a $2 Canadian super chat says, may I request Drunken Sailor, my liege? It was done, and then Rod Thunderheart sent a $2 Canadian super chat saying, thank you, my liege, for Drunken Sailor. You are very welcome, my friend. Hail Rod Thunderheart, and thank you for both of those super chats. And Christopher Hires with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Christopher. Says, thanks for saving us all from Harvey earlier. I have a car show to attend in the morning, and all my work would have been ruined had he stomped us all. Whew. For those of you who weren't here, Harvey almost got out. It was terrifying, but Harvey almost got out, and it was, it was a close call. Christopher, you enjoy that car show, man. God dang, that's wonderful. Thank you, Christopher Hires, and enjoy it, and thank you for being here tonight. And Jeremy and Ryan's gay love child Says, what a savage Overlord DVD is for still streaming. I know. Although we are, in fact, getting to drawing near to the end of this. AJ Star Hiker with a $5 super chat. Thank you, AJ. Says, I crossed over to the dark side. But don't worry, I brought a flashlight. Thank you, AJ. Always bring a flashlight if you're crossing over to the dark side. You never know what's going to happen. And Rod Thunderheart with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Rod. Says, hail. Murdoch Mysteries, Who Killed the Electric Carriage? Season 4 makes you think it happened. I might remind William Shatner played Mark Twain in season 8. I will get back onto that, Rod Thunderheart. I just need to pull it back up so it's the top of my queue, and then I will watch episodes of Murdoch Mysteries while eating and stuff like that. Thank you very much, Rod Thunderheart. And my friends, Hound 3000 says, need some hugs. Says, sadly, I was unable to chew on Harvey. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. Harvey, do you want to let him chew on you?
No. That's kind of like Buddha being inside me. They're really floating my boat.
Okay, fair enough. And Aurora Uplinks. Hail Aurora Uplinks says, you are very good and enjoyable to watch. I would be using super chats, but I have been pouring my money into printing supplies and copywriting for scripts I keep sending out to Lucasfilm. Well, Aurora Uplinks, bless you, my friend. Good luck with that. It's very unlikely Lucasfilm is going to respond. Look, here's the problem, Aurora Uplinks. You probably need to get an agent before you can submit things to Lucasfilm. And the reason for this is very simple. These studios and publishing houses, they need to get a release before they'll even look at your script generally, because let's say that somebody sent them in a script, a Star Wars script that had something to do with Grand Admiral Thrawn. And then Disney just happens to have, as it seems likely they might, some kind of Admiral Thrawn series or script in development. Now, if they read your script and it has something similar to what they were already doing with Thrawn, and then Thrawn comes out and you say, hey, they stole my idea, then they have a lawsuit and they got all sorts of trouble. So they generally make you go through an agent, or they make you go ahead and sign a release saying, well, if the idea is similar to something we've already got, then you won't sue us. Now, I mean, it's possible that they might read it, but it's unlikely. Get an entertainment lawyer or get an agent, Aurora Uplinks, and that will help you to get your scripts into the proper hands. And don't feel bad about it, man. There's no way to know this until you go through it or try stuff. But there you go. And Ram Bam 3000 with a Dumacoin unleashed in the chat. Thank you, Ram Bam 3000, very, very much for that. And Jeremy and Ryan's gay love child with a $2.99 super chat. Thank you, Jeremy and Ryan's gay love child, who says, for all your hard work, my lord. Thank you, Jeremy and Ryan's gay love child. Very, very much appreciate that. Sean Peterson says, oh, we're still going. Well, you've come at the tail end, my friend. We have gone for 6.5 hours, over 6.5 hours now, and it is time to go to bed. It is time to go to bed. But Golgo13, thank you for the Dumacorn, my friend. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate all of you for being here this fine Friday evening and keeping me company and lifting my spirits and just contributing to the channel, keeping our lights on, keeping my spirits up. You guys are absolutely the best, and I deeply, deeply appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here tonight. You guys are absolutely the best. And I hope you will join me for Friday Night Frolics next Friday and Sunday for my new show, which is the Sunday show, Pop Culture Breakdown Live. And I see we've got a few more super chats, and I really want to thank you for these. Of course, we leave no super chat behind, so by God, we're going to read these. And Bark Lounger with another $10 Canadian super chat. Thank you so much, Bark Lounger. Says, please consider the Christmas Halloween album ideas. You will be legend if you do. I will indeed. Listen, man, I really want to do it, but it's a kind of a tough thing for a number of logistical reasons. Anyway, he says, also, have you seen the Dune trailer? It looks amazing. Would love to hear your opinion on Dune in general, and peace. Thank you, Bark Lounger. Well, I have seen the Dune trailer. It got me excited about Dune. Before the first trailer that I saw, I was completely underwhelmed. I was not impressed. But this one, it does seem like the action and the drama, the acting is going to be pretty top fucking notch. I'm still not crazy about the look of it. It looks kind of drab. It looks like somebody said earlier that it looked like they were shooting through a layer of chocolate. The colors are kind of browned and muted, and I don't know. I just don't like that look. But I tell you what, the content looks amazing. I'm excited about it, and I am interested to see it, and I will see it as soon as it comes out. And my opinion on Dune in general, Bark Lounger, I think Dune in general is one of the best science fiction world building exercises I've ever read. I think it's an absolute classic, and I really dig it. It was fucking amazing, man. Frank Herbert did a hell of a job with Dune. It's an immortal classic, and it's responsible partly for a lot of things that came later, including parts of Star Wars, frankly. I think it's great. And Mary Stone says they're doing it smart. 2 movies for the first book. I think that's really quite clever. And I'm looking forward to seeing it. And Nicholas Horton with a 3-pound super sticker of Bushiba waving and saying bye-bye. Oh, Nicholas. Nicholas, man, you are such a kind soul. And you have supported me for all this time, Nicholas Horton. And I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for all you've done to support me and your kindness. And you raise my spirits, man. And you're just a damn good guy. Thank you, Nicholas Horton, for staying up all night with us here on Friday Night Frolics, man. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And Golgo13 with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Golgo13. He says, a Dumacorn for Mary Stone. Mary Stone, you have gotten a Dumacorn, or you have sent a Dumacorn. Thank you, Mary Stone. And Digi Akuma with a $3 super sticker of the fist bumping super pair. Thank you, Digi Akuma. I'm giving you a fist bump back. I hope you will have a wonderful weekend. And I hope I'll see you on Sunday for my show, and back here Friday for my next Friday Night Frolics. And Richard Lejeune Harja, I completely mispronounced that, I'm sure, but Ricard Lejeune Jarta says, oh my, you're still here, my Lord. Hi, I am still here. And I want to thank everyone for being here tonight. I want to say good night to Beth Arstead, who said, good night, my liege. Thank you very much, Beth. Thank you for all of the great jokes and for all the fun. And I really appreciate you. And Fett4Hire says, good night, all. Thanks for letting me hang with you tonight. Good night, Overlord DVD. Thank you for having me on. So glad I didn't prevent the likes from reaching 1,000. Dude, you are awesome. And never forget that. All right. Over 6.5 hours later, I think it's time to say Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, you guys. Love you. And Rod Thunderheart with a $5 Canadian super chat. Thank you, Rod Thunderheart says, sir, I'm saying that the 3-hour Superman 78 version is 100% worth it. Honestly, nothing different, but it feels deep and well-established 1978 film. Well, I need to try and get a hold of that 3-hour version. I don't know where to find it, but I will look, Rod Thunderheart. I take you seriously, and I will check it out. All right, you guys, it is time. Put more debris into the tube. I'm just kidding. That's from Star Trek. From the center of the earth, my friends, this is none other than Dictor Van Doomcock bidding you all, my friends, have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, but above all else, stay angry. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night, everybody. I love you guys. Love you. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams are made of these. All right, gotta go. Good night, guys.